Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for a ladies' night. We're playing 25-50. The name of the game is No Limit Hold'em, and we'll take you right inside the stunning, brand new Venetian poker room located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. My name is Remco Rinkema, joined by Tommy La Rosa, the man behind it all, and Ashley Sleeth is joining us for some insights into the play of these women, perhaps some inside jokes. Maybe we'll have some good banter going on. Maybe we'll learn a thing or two. This is the lineup that we're working with tonight. We'll introduce all these players as we go, but of course you see the two headliners, and they deserve to be the headliners. Jamie Kerstetter, Farah Galfond, of course. They have been under the bright lights plenty of times throughout their poker careers, and the others also with plenty of experience. Here's a quick look at the buy-ins, the blinds. We're playing with a big blind ante of 50 as well. Lily, Kiletto, and Jouhan Allende buying in for 10K. Deep stack game, everybody in for 100 big blinds. Let's see if they can deliver us with some entertaining deep stack poker as the cards are in the air for the very first hand of play. Ashley, welcome to the show.
Thank you, Remco. That was so exciting.
For 4
I'm very
days.
excited to see this brand new studio.
Double shot of
It looks
espresso.
so great.
Oh wait, he wanted no limit.
Oh,
wait,
we're already getting 3 cards.
Yeah.
Oh, no crazy pineapple tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
That's why I was clarifying. I was saying double shot of espresso. I was pretty. Yeah,
All right,
I love
we'll give those cards back to the dealer. Tommy, the first ladies' night here on Venetian Poker Live. Quite monumental to do something like this. This won't be the last either. Talk to me about the excitement.
Oh, tonight is a tremendous night for us here at the Venetian Poker Room. Couldn't be more excited to have this lineup of very talented ladies here in the house to give us our first ladies' night cash game stream. Playing 25-50, which is, you know, I've never even played anywhere close to those limits. So I've got a lot of respect for these ladies and what they're doing here tonight, and just can't be more proud and more appreciative of the ladies' night stream.
As much as I like the banter that we will obviously have, but I see pocket aces here on the very first hand. We're playing a bomb pot here on the very first hand, so we got $1,000 in the middle already. Aces for Jamie Kerstetter.
oh my God. Can you really see? It's a serious question, Lynn.
Blurry, but
you okay. It's 2 queens and a okay.
lots
Two-
of times
two-
I have to ask. Lots of times I have to ask.
Just count the dots.
Fair. One player to a hand.
Either one diamond or 2 diamonds.
Oh boy.
2 hearts.
Check.
All right, so Lynn come with a bet of 200. Jamie made the calling position. We go heads up to the turn, bring in the jack of spades.
It's a 3 of spades on the river.
Look at her. She's for real squinting. Yeah.
After the turn goes check, check. Lynn reaching again, betting 350.
Oh my goodness.
This is a bomb pot, so any hand combo can be in the mix. And Jamie Kerstetter lets go of aces on the very first hand. Wow.
I thought she was thinking about
Like I
raising.
showed that
I
other
honestly
bluff
did.
the
Because
last
she
time.
bet so small. She bet 350
I
and
remember.
1450.
Give her 50
And
for the
friendly game.
I think that Jamie's thinking, okay, if there's 3 hearts on the board, there's a 4-liner to a straight.
glad I
Like
was
she could easily go a little bit bigger there. And with aces, you're beating all the other 2 pairs. So I thought she was thinking about raising. And then just when she just
Oh,
folds,
can I order something?
I'm not
Do
gonna
we-
let that go. I
w-
work with Jamie on
Oh,
the
no,
side,
okay.
so I'm just gonna be ragging
Can I
her.
order
Any
a
mistakes
coffee?
tonight, she's gonna hear about it all week. I
That-
can't
that's
wait.
why we have you
I cannot
here.
wait.
That's why we have you here, Ashley. Tommy, this also highlights an important detail right away. Bomb pots
sugar.
put people
wanna
into
share my
tricky
pick, too?
situations.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I can't even imagine the thought process that has to go in some of these games. Like I said, I have a lot of respect for these players. It's far above my ability to play the game. So listen, I don't have anything bad to say about any of their plays because I'd probably be making the same ones.
That's why we have Ashley.
Yeah.
380.
All right, so we're right into the second hand. Jamie raising it up to 125. Lily Kiletto, often featured not only in cash games but also at some big tournament final tables. Probably has the most experience playing under the bright lights along with Farah and Jamie. We've got some decent hands involved here as
Already
Lily
starting
makes it
spicy. All right, ladies.
380 with ace 8 of spades.
I got the
I
button.
thought
Got
mine
it.
Hayley
was
makes
good.
the call
Maybe
with ace
not.
jack of diamonds.
I'm very excited to watch these 3 in particular.
Yeah.
Very spicy personalities, got a lot to say, and very action-oriented, so it's going to be fun.
You're not surprised here that Lily is just trying to take initiative here right away.
No, not at all.
And look at this, Lily gets it done with a bet right away. Tommy, how did Ladies Night come to be? You know, we've had a few weeks of streaming now. You know, JRB has been a regular occurrence here. We've had some great tournament final tables. And I knew for quite a while coming that this night was on the calendar. Talk to me about how this all happened.
Well, for those that don't know, Jamie Kerstetter is one of our ambassadors here at the Venetian Poker Room. We've been working with her for the last 6 months on meetup games, just trying to drive more ladies into our room, letting them know that this is a safe space, that they can learn poker, have fun, you know, and gamble here in our poker room, and, like I said, in a safe environment, right? So Jamie's been instrumental in leading that charge for us. And then, you know, when the stream came about, it was a no-brainer to talk to Jamie about organizing our very first Ladies Night cash game stream. So very excited to have her as part of the team and for this lineup that she brought tonight.
Absolutely, totally agree. And I think it's safe to say this is going to be a regular occurrence.
No.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, there's no reason why. These ladies are very talented. They can play with anybody.
You can sing for
And
us,
so,
though.
yeah, very excited to have them. And we'll look forward to having them again.
No, because they're airing on YouTube and they might get like everything.
Oh,
I'll start singing it, and then like we all go to
Why
karaoke
do
after.
we need music? Aren't we entertaining for you, Lynn?
because
Yeah,
I'm
she's
like bored, OCD, yeah, about silence.
What would you play? What's your go-to playlist?
Weekend's pretty good.
Yeah.
The Weeknd.
Post
Just like a
Malone,
miss. Yeah.
you know.
So basically top 40.
Yeah,
Yeah, top 40
Okay.
hits.
definitely. Pop
Is that what Canadians listen to?
Yes,
Yeah.
Are you Canadian? What?
I am. Oh, is it my turn? That's why everyone's staring at me.
I thought Canadians
Yeah.
weren't allowed in the country anymore.
I'm like, why is everyone staring at me?
No, they're now part of our country.
If they were
They're gonna
going-
take over us.
Yeah. Are you excited
I
about
hope
being
so.
the 51st state?
I would love for
Yeah.
I would love for Canada to take us over.
I love
Are you kidding me?
Trump, 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 Trump.
19 years old, the drinking age sounds great.
90.
Lindsey raises it up with the queen
Wow.
4 off. Farah
Ooh, this chair
Galfond,
goes all the way
who
to the
tweeted
ground,
about
so my feet
this
can
being
touch
her
the
return to
Yeah.
live cash
Farah, your
games
chair
after a
goes down.
2-year hiatus.
But then I can't reach.
And,
yeah, I know, me too.
She's going to try to get that rust off here.
You're
with ace
right,
king
girl.
off.
You're right. You're
Then
right.
you're just like swinging, when you're just like swinging your legs.
Was that a snap
underneath.
call by
I'm
Lindsey?
so much
It definitely
shorter than
was,
you, though.
yes.
That's like when I go to the doctor's
At least
office.
she's over
If that's the kind of night we're in for,
I'm
I'm very excited.
How
Buckle up.
tall are you?
Lindsey making the call with queen 4,
14
and
and a
Farah
half.
just going to continue here by the looks of it.
Not very tall.
That's like 5.
Top pair,
That's
backdoor
literally
hearts,
like
of course,
5.
plenty to go on.
Like 8 inches shorter than me, I think.
And Lindsey's going to let go of a queen 4.
You're
only
5'7".
10. Yeah, 5'7".
Yeah, 5'7". I saw it on your
5'9".
driver's license.
Oh, you looked at
Farah
my driver's
Galfond,
license?
also 287,000 in
Your
career
name.
tournament earnings, even though she probably would say that she's
And you
more of
just
a
turned
cash game
21.
player.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, young one.
I believe you for a second. I'm big? Okay, what is it? What is the blind?
50 bucks.
50 bucks.
Lynn was trying to get the stream shut down right away by playing some music here. Of course, the YouTube overlords would not look kindly upon
No.
that.
Copyright strike incoming.
I've seen it happen once where someone sang a song, and then we got
everyone
copyright
knows
flagged
no.
for it. Isn't that funny?
That's crazy.
That's how advanced the
They're
AI is
super
these days.
advanced.
I'm gonna try to
Another
salivate
amazing
it.
year.
I don't know much about Lynn, but I'm excited to see her
Right?
feel,
What's the farthest-
and
what's the
at
farthest
least
you've gone
she
in a
looks very relaxed.
Do we have to
start.
ask that on stream?
Oh, my God.
I've never cashed it, so I mean.
No, I've never cashed. I know.
Oh, I mean,
The furthest is probably like day 2. What about you?
day 2,
Hey,
and I
be
max.
nice.
I max late regged it on day 2, so yeah, day 2.
Wow, you made it.
And how far did you
You
get?
made it so far.
Well,
I made it till dinner break on day 2. Woo.
Yay!
wow.
Good shit.
It's very difficult to cash, for sure.
Haley limped in here
It's
for
hard,
50
it's a
bucks.
grind.
Lynn came over the top of 275, and Haley
I don't
called.
think you make it to the money
We
until
got
like day 4.
Jack 6
I don't know.
deuce 2
like
diamonds,
late-
and
it's
Haley
late
flopped
day
the top
three.
there.
I don't remember.
She
Yeah.
made it to the
Make
money.
the call here
I
for
don't
one
know
big
how.
blind.
I can't remember.
I don't either.
Just kidding.
Mean friend.
3 of spades on the
No,
turn.
she plays good.
I think I better bet before you get something there.
Look at this. Lynn
Or
picking up the
before I
pace a little bit. Sizing up, going 300 here.
A little table talk as well. She says, "I better bet before you get something."
I love it. Well, sadly enough for her, Haley had already gotten
It's 2 of
something.
clubs.
And look at this. No
Have to
slowing
help her.
down.
I'm worried. Yeah, she doesn't. She can't see. She's not pretending. She really can't see.
And
If you
Haley's
need
just going to
help,
make
just
the
ask
call
her.
here.
Please ask.
Ace five.
Or if we actually need to like switch
And
spots.
Haley's
or
going to
something like that.
table the winner here.
Ooh,
Take down this
The 2 is
$2,000
actually a
pot.
bad card for me.
I know.
It was a really bad card for me.
Wait, you have ace what, Lynn?
Ace high.
Ace what? What's the kicker? Oh, you didn't show. Never mind. No, you don't have to. You don't have to show. You don't have to tell.
Lily fishing for information right away.
You'll see later.
You know what the only downside is of
What
having
am I?
Haley on the stream?
What?
That she's not
You
in,
didn't
in the
want to give
chat.
up or
Oh,
nothing? Just
actually a big
fire
fan.
away.
Haley
Always
often
in the chat.
frequents
There
the
you go.
PokerGo YouTube chat.
I love that. Me
I'd like to
either.
welcome her as well to the
God,
Venetian
we'll
Poker
go
Live
down in
channel. And
flames.
with that, also extend the invite to
But
everyone
didn't
else
you-
who's
didn't
watching
you
right
make it
now
to, like,
on the
a
PokerGo
ladies' final
channels. We
table
are
or something?
amidst a very strong
sometime.
run on
Sometime?
Venetian
Yeah,
Poker Live.
sometimes.
You and kinda
Rapidly
had
approaching
something
6,000
to,
subscribers, so
Kinda, and I
please
got a heads up.
come and
Oh,
join
that
us.
was fun. NAPT.
She won a big one last summer, like huge field, 600 at Nugget.
Really?
She won at like
Yeah.
5 in the
Oh my
morning.
God.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
How
nice.
often
Ladies
is it
event?
streamed?
$100, 150.
We have 2 streams a week here at Venetian
Wow,
Poker
for a
Live.
ladies event?
The JRB
No,
game
no,
is
regular.
the
like
recurring
a
game,
regular.
mostly
Yeah.
on Saturday night.
Yeah.
And that game has, of course, reached far and wide already.
Only time.
And then we also have tournament final tables recurring as well.
race?
I
Yeah,
think
like
Tommy's
actually
actually
full.
better to speak on this because he's the one putting the whole calendar together. And we've had a really nice blend so
You know
far.
it has
Do we have
to be
any
bad.
juicy summer lineups ahead of us?
The summer is going to be packed with streams. In fact, we're anticipating about 3 streams a week. There could be multiple high-stakes cash games a week. If you've checked out our tournament schedule for the Deep Stack Championship online, we have 9 final tables set to be streamed this summer. That's June and July, 9 tournament streams. So, you
I just
know,
don't like to fold those cards.
if you're coming here from far and wide, you're going to have a chance to play and
pretty.
hopefully
They're
be
suited.
on stream
They're
one
suited.
day
I'm
here
not
in
folding.
the Venetian Poker Room.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we can't wait for all that's to come in the summer. Tommy
Can't
paying
remember
no
if that
mind
was
to the
that
fact
tournament,
that
Jamie, or what-
my
a
wife's
different
about to give
one,
birth.
that it
You
was
know,
like
no
3 o'clock in the
mind paid to
morning
that
and
at
you
all.
had
So
something else.
we'll figure something out.
You, like,
We'll
sweated me
make
until,
it
like,
work
2 o'clock in the
between
morning.
all the wonderful talent that we've had
And
here
you
in the
like
booth.
cold, I gotta
the
go.
next
So you guys at home don't
Yeah.
have to worry.
Oh my God.
We got you
very
covered.
good
Early,
friend.
yeah, like it was super,
Very good friend.
very, like amazing friend status.
The last time my husband won a bracelet, I was in bed.
I just felt
Yeah.
bad the Nugget one. It was literally 5 in the morning. And I was like, I can't. Like by the time
That's-
she made final table, it was like midnight, and I was like, I love you, but like I'll.
No,
die.
I want to, even like Dan got there at like, he was on his way home from like making day 2 of like the 50K or something, and like something big, and has day 2 the next day. So it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. He stays there until like 2 or 3. We're still 6-handed. And, or no, 5-handed maybe. And he just finally was like,
Wow.
I love you.
Cheeky
you're gonna
3-bet
be
there
good.
from
I'm
Lynn.
like,
She 3-bet squeeze with
and I was
ace
like,
3
yes,
off on the
go
button.
home.
Gets
Like,
2
go
better
home.
hands to fold.
In my defense, I was
Love that from
Al-
Lynn.
Already a fan.
Yeah, definitely.
that
She's
is-
been the most involved player basically already.
Corey came to my MSPT final table during the Lions playoff game, and I was like,
Am I
wow,
allowed
you
to
like me.
straddle?
Oh, I remember. You're like, I
There's
don't
no
think you're
opposition,
gonna-
right?
Lions
Yeah.
in the playoffs. And like, he like strolls
there's no
around.
rules.
Real
Yeah,
quick, we'll
yeah.
add, you know, having Ashley here in the booth with you.
Whoa.
I think Donnie
Okay,
has
like
a little
it.
something to worry
Aggressive.
about.
Oh, absolutely.
Forward.
That's what I
Not
like.
friendly,
Coming
not
for you,
friendly
Donnie.
anymore.
Donnie might be
No,
a free agent
not.
soon, you know?
That's
Sometimes you got to put someone on waivers, see if anyone claims him.
Oh my god.
It was inevitable.
We're just all about making those free
you.
agent acquisitions. Jamie texted me. She goes, I'm bringing Ashley to
5.
the game to commentate. I'm like, let's do it. Donnie, you're out.
See, I torched on
By the way, right now I wanted to just say to Donnie, in case he's listening,
it's just
get well soon, buddy,
What?
because he is down with whatever he
Why
has.
did you ever fold to me?
He says all his kids are sick, his wife is sick, and he is sick.
I
So
don't know how to play against
it's
So you just decided to kick him while he's down.
You just make
I know,
a pair
yeah.
and
On
never
air.
fold.
he's definitely
Yeah,
not listening.
exactly.
15 minutes in.
Hey, relax.
Oh, Jamie can say something. And I said, Jamie's already said the mean stuff.
That's not mean. That's
Shout out, by the way, to everyone in the chat hanging out with us, whether you're watching on PokerGo or on Venetian Poker Live. Carl said, my buddy once moved his kid's first birthday party 1 week so he could play in a poker game. Carl, you got to talk to your buddy. That's way out of line. I hope he wants some money at least. Eric says poker is fun. Definitely. This is why we're here. Twice a week on Venetian Poker Live.
Lynn folds.
Ron says on the PokerGo chat, 25.50. These women are balling. Yeah, this is no kiddie game, as we like to say.
Lynn, you would have loved my hand though.
What is it?
Well, you would have loved my hand.
69
We got a
on
multi
cards
action
or
here going to the
something?
flop. $500 in the middle on 3 deuce 6 2 spades. Jamie with gut shot, backdoor options as well. of a sudden it gets quiet.
Yes. Jamie, Hayley, Lindsey, they're all really good friends, so excited to see how they play against each other.
Well, Jamie comes with 300. Hayley makes the call with Queen Deuce. We've got Lindsey and Farah both folding. Despite the fact that Hayley is ahead here with her pair, the situation not looking too ideal for her. And there comes the 5 of spades. Jamie makes a straight. However, the presence of the spades might end up slowing this hand down a little bit. But for right now, she's going to come with what looks like 500. Not ideal for Hayley. Just see one street with the pair, reevaluate. She decides to let it go.
Hot dog
You
violence.
had something.
Hot dog
I
violence.
did have something.
Hot dog on hot dog violence.
Hot dog violence.
They're in a group of girls called themselves the Hot Dogs.
Oh, wow.
And they go out to, you know, play poker, play slots, have a good time,
And
all around the Strip, all around Vegas.
And where do the hot dogs
I'm
come in?
great, thank you.
I don't know the backstory of why they're called the Hot Dogs. We're going to have to maybe...
You might have to text Jamie right now and ask her.
Explain it.
Ace 8 is not an Ace 8. I said
Listen,
natural.
math is
I know
hard.
Kaina is
It's
also
together.
part of that group.
It is a natural. What are you talking about?
I said natural 8.
Ace and 8 isn't. Oh, okay.
Okay. This girl.
Stop distracting me. I'm trying to play some serious poker. They all know Baccarat. I'm the only one that plays.
That's about all I know about Baccarat.
Damn.
I spoke to Jamie before the game started. They said they had a fantastic late lunch over at Sushi Samba. She said it was also a great way for some of the women who did not already know each other to get acquainted a little bit. And I think it shows right away here that everyone's very comfortable with each other.
Yeah.
Your friend. What about your
Big Daddy Buck behind you.
You guys are missing out. She's very quiet, but she's had like a
She's like
running commentary
mumbling,
the
like
whole
shit
time.
talking
It's
about
so
us.
good.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna
She
run
was the
Hayley
most
down.
quiet
I was
at
like,
Real quick, just
whoa.
want to give a shout out to Phil and the whole team over there at Sushi Samba.
Absolutely.
What a great team. If you haven't checked it out,
Have
definitely
her
need to get by
playing
and check it out.
commentary at the same time.
Just a tremendous place to have some
Is that a
sushi,
10?
and the team
No.
is just fantastic.
How often do you
Queen,
allow
Jack,
yourself there,
4.
Tommy? I know that's dangerous.
But I can tell you, I've tried. I
Lynn,
partake
count
in
the
all
dogs.
the restaurants here in the building. So many world-renowned chefs, so many great restaurants. You can't go wrong with wherever you choose. But Sushi Samba,
Easier
definitely,
in a
definitely one of the
different
highlights
seat,
in the building.
like,
You know it's a good sign
if we
when
should trade.
a
Lynn,
place
if you want
stands
to
the
like,
test
go
of
around,
time.
like, get up and
And in
actually
the
look.
restaurant business, that's probably 3 years plus. Sushi Samba has been around for as long as I've been coming to Vegas.
Yeah, it's amazing. They've been a staple in this building since we opened, and
Yeah, she did get the worst
definitely.
seat for
I get
having bad
so
vision.
many people that,
Yeah.
that tell me how good Sushi Samba is, and they just can't
You
wait
can
to
take
get
your
back.
time looking at
Joe
the
Inger
board.
was in the booth with me
I
last
know.
night. I asked him for his favorite Venetian restaurant,
Jeez, don't yell
Sushi
at me.
Samba. So there we go. Got the Joey vote of confidence. Meanwhile, I'm still thinking back at the steak that I had at Cut.
Super easy, yeah.
Tommy was so
like, oh,
kind to
this
send
is
my
good.
wife and I
I
to
hope
Cut
you
the other
know you
night,
have
and it
4 of a
was
kind.
just an immaculate experience.
You guys ever been to that X-Spot
Just like
place
doesn't know, but
right
like
down
calls
the
it down.
I haven't.
hall?
No.
Oh, it's fun that you can
She's
ask them
like,
to do
"Oh,
a
I
noodle
thought-"
dance. And they'll just bring around noodles and
more queens
wave
out
them all around. It's like an
I thought I
extra,
didn't
like,
prepare.
5-foot-long noodle that they do, and then put it in your soup.
Love it.
Dinner and a show, Vegas style.
I'm a big fan of dinner and a show, honestly. Big fan of hibachi as well. Lynn, by the way,
we can see us
she
on
is
TV.
continuing to get
wait,
involved.
you can't see the card.
This
I was like,
time
wait a
with
second,
her
it just
the
got
strongest hand
recorded.
of the night so far.
I was like, oh, I can see what they have. I shouldn't have said anything.
Ooh.
All right, so Farah in the big blind picks up ace queen off.
Oh, it's the
And she's going to look over at Lynn, who's been raising almost every hand, it feels like, so far in this first 20
No,
minutes.
that's because I wouldn't have told you guys that
Does
I saw
just
us out
decide to
there.
call. Or no, she did 3-bet. Good.
Yeah, 3-bet incoming
Like
here makes it
possible, too.
450. No hesitation
like,
from
leave and I
Lynn.
come back and I'm
She
wearing,
makes
like,
the
a
call
big
in
hat.
position.
Hey, they never found him guilty. So does that mean
mean-
he's innocent?
Well, no, technically, that's
9, 8,
not
3,
true, 'cause
2
he has a
hearts.
judgment against
Very
him.
nice looking flop for
But
pocket
like a
jacks.
civil lawsuit,
Farah does
right?
have
Yeah,
like
backdoor
so, I mean,
straight and flush
they like
draws.
dismissed the case, I think, because in
available to
California
her.
you can't sue for what they were suing for.
It's gonna continue
like,
here
so
for
it doesn't find him
250.
innocent or guilty. It just like dismissed the case.
Oh, look at this.
So I don't know. It is like
That is
And
so there's like no
Snap
protection for
raising.
gamblers.
Snap raising to 600, yeah. How do you like that
Pretty
move?
small raise. Pretty small C-bet, pretty small raise here. But I guess in her mind,
I
she's
know
just
that there
like,
was, like,
where
a
am I
judgment
at
or
against
something
what
because
could
he
be a much better
in a
pair
tournament
from Farah 3-betting out of the big. You don't see that very
and they
often
were
versus
gonna try
under
to
the
go
gun.
to the
So
cage and have it, like, withheld.
she is
They didn't give it in
making,
time, because I think
putting
they
herself in
turned
a
it,
little
like,
bit of a
tournament weekend,
dicey
like,
spot by opening it up again, but Farah's not the leader.
Allegedly.
She's coming
I don't
along.
know.
Yeah, Farah
you
has
gotta throw
enough
around the
Watch
alleged.
me
you know,
get
backdoor
this
equity
death
as
threat.
well
Like,
here to
Austin's
continue
burner account.
Yeah.
Look at that.
implied odds as well.
Three.
Instead, we see the
Rounds
7 of
of life is
spades,
coming
which
after
is
you.
a great card for
I was
Lynn.
gonna, like, mention a
There's not going to be
scathing article
many
about
9s,
Lynn.
8s, and 7s in Farah's
Wouldn't be
range.
Wouldn't be the first time.
No.
10's probably the smallest pair she would consider 3-betting.
Yes.
And Lynn, of course, has to charge right here. Not the turn card that Farah was looking for. We could have seen some fireworks with a high card heart,
Yes.
potentially.
Nice hand, Lynn.
Instead, Lynn's going to rake this one in, and she's the
Really
early
wanna see that
winner
hand.
here on the show.
How come you didn't ask if it's a 10 or not? How come you didn't ask if it's a 10?
Maybe I had 10s. Maybe I had 10s.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm big.
I've played with Lily a lot. She just randomly in tournaments before, like late on day 2, if she has any chips at all, she's going to put people in the blender trying to bag for their day 2s.
Absolutely.
She is very intimidating at the table when she starts to build a stack.
Do it again? I could do it again.
She's just always active, very aggressive.
We're good? Okay, cool.
But there's a certain comfort in her game, which comes with experience, obviously, that is just such a major help when you play under the bright lights. I remember covering her as a live reporter, I want to say back in 2010, 2011. So you know, she's been around for a while, and she's been playing at the highest level
Wow.
for a very long time, has multiple World Poker Tour final tables under her belt. And here, we've got bottom set and top pair with the queen kicker. Joe's going to get involved here, but she's going to be in quite a bit of trouble.
9?
Oh,
Look at
she has a set.
Dealer.
look at the speed.
Always.
Oh, sorry.
Lily's
I was
in
going to say
trouble.
Lily's in trouble.
Yeah.
These are
Apologies.
the only ones that I like.
Thank you. Thank you.
Joe is
They're like
pumped
the
right now
knockout
getting check
ones.
raise here.
Double check the cards here to verify. She's going to come with the call. And just
I forgot what I have.
how fast Lily check raised there.
And we're going to your house. We're at the store. And we're like, what should we bring over to Lindsay's? And she was like, big bag of like Laffy Taffies.
You need a diamond? What do you need?
I feel like this is the first hand Joe's played, correct?
I think so,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Check.
And Lily's going to slow down now. Joe's going to reach. Come with 500, only a quarter
Wow,
of the
quite
pot.
small.
Snap call from Lily, even though she's drawing dead. That price is just too good here.
Lot going on here.
7 of clubs on the river. Lily again with the quick check.
All in.
And Joe is just going to
Wow.
jam. Wow.
2 of the biggest stacks at the table. Does she know that Lily also has 10K in front of her? This is nuts.
This is huge, especially considering how small she bet
Yes.
the turn. To now size up in this sort of dramatic way.
This is a wild hand. I would have thought she would have gone much bigger on this turn with all these draws out there. Get more value from your
Wow,
king
really?
X when all these scary rivers could come off. Instead, she chose to
Actually
go
had a
much
king.
smaller. Maybe she doesn't think Lily has much with that snap check raise
I
on the
never saw
flop
you bluff like the last stream.
and check on the turn.
Yeah, it almost feels more natural to charge more on the turn
Yes.
because of those draws, as you mentioned, and then perhaps go smaller for value on the river.
Yes, the whole hand is wild. For Lily to snap check raise and then check on the turn. Maybe Joe is just thinking, okay, I think she just has a bluff, so I'm just going to try to keep
'Cause I
her
don't
in
have
with a
one
small
diamond.
bet.
Lily does unblock diamonds, as the cool kids like to say. Diamonds did not come in, meaning that it is more likely that Joe has missed diamonds. However, would she take this line with diamonds?
Sorry guys, 1 second. Let's see.
You're good.
9.
I think she would go
Can I
bigger
get an actual
even,
count?
even with bluffs on the turn. I think she would go much bigger. Trying to get under pairs to the king to fold. or put pressure on any draws. So the fact that she chose that size actually does make it look like she's trying to get Lily to stay in. I don't know if these two have history together, but Lily is a very, she gets suspicious of people in hands. So this might pique her interest enough to just throw in a curious call.
Yeah, that's a very important thing you mentioned there. You know, history between players can definitely result in some unconventional lines. If Joe knows that Lily is just very sticky in these types of situations, then this might be the right play.
Jack comes, still bet 8,000. Wow. Wow, if you have like King Jack, you're really greedy.
All right, chat, what do we think? Is Lily going to pull the trigger here with King Queen? It just seems too risky.
All right, I'm gonna let you bluff me. From the bluff. You have a diamond?
No
Show the
bluff.
bluff.
No bluff.
10, 9 of diamond.
What a wild
really
hand.
good.
Yeah. Oh, she got too greedy
Or
because I
is she
only had a
crazy?
king.
Jamie gets 9, 10 of
No, she
diamonds.
played
I
with
think
us
she would have
last
gone
stream.
way
She
bigger
doesn't-
on the tournament 9,
That'd
10 of
be
diamonds,
too-
so I'm not sure.
I don't know. Too brave to do that. Put all in.
She's very brave.
I didn't see that at the last WPT. You're very like very solid. That's what I mean to say. Like
Thank you. We know what you meant. We know.
Huh? I was just starting to start some shit.
I know you.
Like, I heard her say you're a coward. That's what I heard.
Just starting beef.
I can't beat anything. I have one pair. So that's what I'm saying. You bet like 2,000, I would have paid you. That's why unless you had a bluff. So
Joe probably thinking to herself, oh, maybe I should have bet a bit smaller. But hey, hindsight's always 20/20.
Yes.
In the
I think
moment,
you had King Jack or King 7.
the shove felt
Oh.
right. And she picks up kings
Pretty
right now
sure. Was
on
I
the
right?
very next hand.
I'm gonna see it in like an hour.
Hasn't said a word.
Jack.
Just
No, she's very quiet. I've played with her and commentated
No,
on
she
her
had two
before.
pair.
She's very
I-
quiet,
I only
very
have one pair.
solid player.
well, the players might now think she's mixing it up here,
Right.
coming with a
Get her,
raise
Lynn.
right
That's what
away
you
here.
get.
And Lynn now,
I'm gonna stick Lynn on you. Lynn will snap call you.
Wow, bad timing for Lynn.
Get her from me, Lynn.
But I like the action.
so Lynn
I
in the small
must.
blinds makes it
That's
675.
so I must do what she said.
Oh, are we going to see a 4-bet here? 1,400.
Let's go. How much? 1,400. 1,400. So I have 6.
Oh, look at
Oh
this.
my God, I'm such a fan. She snaps it. Let's go. Just calls the 4-bet.
All right, so we got a real
Love
big
it.
pot brewing here. Lynn just calling with 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Yeah, this is going to be fun.
And if this flop brings any sort of straight draw or diamond draw, we could see Lynn just trying to pounce here. And we see Queen 4-7, 2 clubs. Definitely not what Lynn was looking for, but for Joe, this looks extremely safe.
I'm gonna break the table. My bad. I have big knees.
Big knees.
1,400 is the bet here from Joe. Action back on
I
Lynn.
mean that in like a
He
sexual
flopped
way.
bottom pair.
Or
You want me
did
to tell you what the cards are, Lynn?
I know they're all black.
Queen of spades, 4 of clubs, 7 of clubs.
Wow, you didn't lie this time.
Huh? No,
'Cause she's not in it.
it.
I was
I'm
gonna
not
say.
in it. I only lie when I'm in the hand with her. Then all the cards are hearts.
Action on Lynn, who's going over her options here.
Joe going about half pot on this flop here. I like it. In a big 4-bet pot, your
How much
opponent's
does she
pretty
have in
polarized,
this
so
period?
She has
Just
you
get
covered.
value from
she
your
has
good
like over
hands
10K.
here.
Over 10K.
really considering this.
Yeah, is she perhaps thinking like this could very well be ace-king? Maybe this is my time to make a stand. Brave and controversial, at least, but I do respect anyone considering a big move.
What? 1,400.
Looks as though she's putting together a call here.
Does feel bad to be in a big 4-bet pot, flop a pair, and have to fold it, but
Yeah, and have
I
like
think that's what she was thinking.
no exciting backdoor outs.
Way more exciting to have the draws for her.
Yeah, if she had 2 clubs here, we might have seen her jam, you know, given how
Yes.
she's played so far.
Yeah, and her stack size.
Wow! She moves all in. 4,800,
Wow.
and Joe comes with a snap call.
Oh no.
And Lynn is laughing because she got caught.
Okay. Just aces.
King.
Kings versus 4-5.
I was like ace king.
The biggest pot of the night. I
Put
think
it
we
to 6.
are
so I have
hearing
a little
some
bit of a slide.
jewelry
I don't even need 2
hitting a
pairs,
microphone
just put
there.
it
Don't
6.
be
Or 3.
worried about that here.
Or 3.
Once or twice?
Well, if I was kings, I would run it once. So.
Okay.
No, we can do twice.
Whatever you guys want.
To you.
Whatever you guys want.
Okay, I'll return the favor to you next time.
Twice?
Okay, twice.
All right, friendly game of poker, but still, Lynn,
You wanna
a
run it
big underdog, looking for a 4 or a 5 or a backdoor straight.
twice, yes.
Massive move here on the flop.
I'm just gonna put
Wow.
Only 13 hands into the stream. This thing is already getting massive here. 8 of clubs on the turn, and a deuce of spades completes the first board. So kings are going to hold up here.
6.
Still rooting for the draw.
You need a 5. You need a 5
Jack
or
of clubs
4,
now down to a 4 or a 5. It's the ace of
Okay,
spades.
well,
And
next
Joe
Wow.
is going to win the biggest pot of the night so far of 12,600
Well,
after a very
I ran
aggressive
after her.
move
Okay,
from
good.
Lynn.
She try to get her.
I literally didn't mean that,
Why'd you tell her to do
Lynn.
that?
You're
Yeah.
allowed to come in here during.
It's okay. The second buy-in is more juicy anyway.
Wow, easy game for Joe. Makes a set.
So I just
Gets
like throw
kings
my
next
chips
hand.
on here like that.
Look at that stack.
Very nice.
We might need to color up here right
Whatever you wanna
away.
buy in
That
for.
is a
We'll do
huge stack
5.
as we only just got underway.
Wow.
All right. Thank you.
And
ladies.
Lynn does not hesitate.
Thank you, ma'am.
She
Thank
goes into
you.
the envelope,
5.
pulling out more ammunition. And all of a sudden, this game feels exactly like last night, the JRB game and ladies' night so far. Looking awfully similar, lots of aggressive action as Joe on top here. Just a casual 367 big blinds, no big deal. There's a look at the names of the players in action. Once again, thank you all so much for joining. Please let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. It's been a fun night already. We got lots more action coming for you. My name is Remco Brinkman, joined by Ashley Sleeth and Tommy La Rosa. Tommy, there's a lot more coming this summer, and I would love for you to introduce some opportunities, perhaps, for some other ladies to get into the mix.
Hey, coming up Tuesday, April 22nd from 5 to 9, we have a ladies meetup game.
So
It's
I
being
did
hosted
make
by
a good
Jamie
lay down.
Kerstetter from
What's
5
her
to
name?
9.
Joanna?
Low stakes
Joanna?
cash games.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're a
So
lady out there
ace-
that's looking to
ace
play
king,
some
right?
poker that night, come join us
On
at the
me,
Venetian
on
Poker
me.
Room.
Oh,
Great
there's a little
atmosphere.
bit
The ladies have a
there.
great time. There's usually
Oh,
small
wow, nicely
giveaways.
Tell me what you
Jamie
have,
usually
7,
brings
8?
some things. We give
I
away
would've
some hats
paid
and
you
some
if you didn't
cards.
go all
It's a
in.
great
Okay.
night. But that's not it. That night we're going to randomly give away 4 satellite seats, $300 satellite
can't
seats.
wait
We'll
till the
randomly
Rock
give away
Actually
4 of those
Yeah.
to our satellites this summer, June 20th and 21st. Those satellites are at 7:10 at night. And if you play in the satellite, 10% is going to win entry to our $2,500 Lifts Ladies High Roller,
300.
June 22nd through the 24th. And that final table is going to be streamed right here on the at the Venetian Poker Live set, produced by PokerGo. So we're very excited for that Ladies High Roller this summer. Then once again, that's June 22nd through the 24th. But that's not even it, Remco. We have a one-day Ladies Lips event.
There's more.
Yeah,
That's not all.
That's not all. June 24th, a Ladies Lips event, 12:10. It's a one-day event, $75,000 guarantee on that $600 buy-in. So we got tons of ladies events coming up, but it all starts Tuesday, April 22nd with that meetup game with Jamie.
Love it. You can parlay a fun little meetup game into a $2,500 high roller.
Exactly. Even if you have a bad night playing the cash game, you might just win that satellite seat.
Amazing.
And who knows from there.
Love to see the initiative. Thank
Absolutely
you very much.
love it. For all those watching right now, lots of information coming at you right now. Please follow us on both X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, Instagram, and on YouTube, so we keep reminding you of all that future action. I have a whole stack of papers here of all the other stuff that's happening inside the Venetian Poker Room. So please don't be a stranger and make sure you get our channels in your feed.
Yeah, I know, Remco, I might have said that really fast, but anybody can go to VenetianLasVegas.com right now. look up the casino page, look up the poker page. We have our schedule for the Deep Stack Championship, May 19th through July 31st,
No, you're
guaranteeing nearly
good.
21 million in tournament
Oh, you did
guarantees.
already? Okay.
So
Okay.
if I said it a little too fast, go to VenetianLasVegas.com and you can
I just was
look at the schedule
under the gun, right?
at your convenience.
Well, you know what I'm
Oh,
going to
okay,
do,
okay.
Tommy? I'm going to steal your notes,
you're
so when you leave, I still have these notes, and then on future
Sorry,
streams,
Haley.
I'm just going to refer back to them
I was
because
like, right,
every
you
single
said,
time
like, oh, we haven't
we
figured
do
it
this
out yet,
stream,
then you
we have
have
You were just
plenty of
yeah,
women
you're very
watching.
compliant.
who might be interested.
You give us each $500. Like, oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, back to the action here. Dust settling a little bit on that big all-in.
500?
Lindsey makes a 125 with ace-5. Lily wastes no opportunity to crank it up a little bit. She makes a 500 with eights. Gotta love the aggressive approach with the middling pairs.
Yeah, pretty disguised to have this type of hand when you 3-bet out of the big blind versus the early position open.
And Lily does sort of respect that this flop, you know, could also hit Lindsey, even though, you know, she's representing that strong range. And decides to just immediately check.
A lot of
on the
ace-x
flop.
hands when you open from early position, so she's got to respect that.
Once again, no hesitation. She just comes along right away and makes the call. Oh! The 8 comes on the turn, and Lily hits a set after Lindsey hit top pair. And look at this, she's going to lead. Would you have liked to see a check raise here,
Wow.
perhaps?
It's tough. This is a tough spot because 3-betting from the big versus the early position from the beginning, their ranges are starting to get pretty narrow. So normally, traditionally, people would just check over to Lindsey, let her control the pot, so she took the lead on the flop, but Lily is not everybody.
And she's just
Very
going to jam
unpredictable.
the river.
For the last 2K.
Lindsey has 2,100 left. There's 3,600 in the middle. The
I
question,
don't think Lindsey can call here. I mean, just based on the pre-flop action and the amount of money that Lily's put in post ace-5 is just not doing great.
And also, you know, let's just say for conversation's sake that Lily would lead the turn with a strong flush draw, then that also doesn't work
Right.
because the third heart came in. So there's like literally like no combination of cards that she could really realistically beat here. Very odd line though by Lily, not c-betting after 3-betting pre-flop and then coming with a turn lead.
And this is the magic of Lily. It really throws people off their games because they're not seeing traditional lines over and over again from Lily. It's going to be unpredictable. You're going to see a lot of chips go in the middle. And it makes people second guess something that might normally be a pretty easy fold for Lindsey, like in this spot. She's sitting here thinking about it versus someone like Lily.
Lindsey trying to find a hand that she can beat here. She does decide to let it go. And Lily Kiletto is going to take this one down. No show,
Let's see, Lily.
no speech. All right, Tommy, on that note, I think you have way more important things to do.
Yeah, listen, it's been a pleasure to be in here. Ashley's in the booth with you. I know the talent level's pretty high, so I know my place. But listen, you guys, I'm really appreciative of you guys being here tonight for our first Ladies Night Cash Games. Ashley, thank you so much for being a part of this, and just very excited to hear what you guys do the rest of the show. And for these ladies, the action's crazy right now with these ladies, and I can't wait to watch the rest of the stream.
I think he's just going to Sushi Samba, and he's like letting us sit here. If you do, bring us back something, Tommy. Bring us back something. But appreciate your time as always. We'll keep, you know, letting the people know about what's coming up here inside the Venetian Poker Room, while also calling the action, of course. And as always, appreciate it.
Yeah, Remco, Ashley, thank you for letting me invade your space. And yeah, just thanks for everything that you guys do to make this happen.
Thank you for putting it on.
Appreciate it.
There's
All
a
right,
10
that was
on
Tommy
there.
LaRosa, the man running the Venetian Poker Room. Don't be a stranger. Say hi to him if you see him inside the poker room. He basically lives here. I believe maybe he sleeps here. I don't know. We'll have to sort of check on that in the back room here. But as always, a pleasure to have him here with us on commentary. Once again, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel. Our first ladies' night at Venetian Poker Live, as we have quickly
You two again?
progressed to the river.
What's going on?
And it's Lily versus Lindsey again. This time, however, role reversal.
I never checked.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, now I got my answer. Yeah, I was waiting for something.
So Lindsey's bet will stand if Lily decides to check. She can change her own action, but
Yeah, I never checked.
decides not to do that.
No, you gave me free information.
Lily's also really good at just dominating the table with in all other ways, where it just makes it feel like this is her game and you're just
No,
attending
she
her
wasn't bluffing
game. Very alpha personality.
No, I was plenty fine.
She at least had a pair. I was looking at 8 high.
Big decisions.
Well, I mean, I was gonna bet something. I wasn't gonna give away the pot, but since she wanted that bad, she can win.
Ooh, favorite pocket pair. Lynn's got pocket 9s here.
Jesus Christ, Lynn.
Lily's over it.
All right. I'm playing too tight. I gotta loosen up a little bit.
Lily definitely trying to dominate proceedings here. She's going to come along with a 7-3 suited, trying to make something happen. And we see 6 queen 5-2 clubs roll off the deck. And like once again, trying to take initiative.
What's that card in the middle? A jack?
It's a queen, queen of clubs.
We know that Lynn is not someone to give up easily, not scared by the presence of that
Is that a
queen.
jack?
Queen of
No, it's a queen.
Okay.
Another queen.
Second
6.
queen here, and no hesitation as Lily fires out 600.
Lily, I got a 5. I gotta call you.
What is this? Declaring her
But I
hand.
have a queen.
I forgot about that. Queen would be a better card.
That's a
That one's a jack.
Jack on the river. Now is Lily going to go for a third bullet here?
All right, check.
Oh,
yeah.
she's going to surrender.
Not much.
Oh, you
Pretty
fucker.
good.
You.
I can
you, Lynn.
understand that. Again, Lynn in particular. She probably doesn't know her game very much. She doesn't know if she can put pressure on her if she's
Wow,
just gonna
I almost
call her
threw one
down
out there.
to any pair
I
she
almost
has.
threw one out
Waiting
there. You
for
were
ya.
folding.
Waiting for
You were
Of course I'm not
folding.
folding. I'm not folding. I'm not folding, Lily.
I don't
Okay.
think
I
Lynn's here to
literally
fold,
just went all in
period.
Yeah.
with a pair of
I think Lily
4s
has that
against
read.
this mermaid over here.
On a queen, queen, jack
I'm
board.
not gonna
You're
fold
I
to
love
you.
that. The mermaid. It's the best.
I'm not gonna fold to you, Lily.
Well, obviously, with the queen on there, you're calling me all the way to the
The
river.
mermaid.
You're lucky I didn't re-raise you.
I think the decision with the queen.
Re-raise me with the queen on board?
Kind of, it's kind
You're
of
not
tough
human.
from there to bluff anybody off of anything at that point.
Yeah, and I feel as though if you do decide to bluff, you probably have to size up quite a bit.
That is a mermaid top.
It's a good luck.
Yeah.
I think if I got like a car wrapped, it would be
With this mermaid.
very mermaid, like
Ooh,
metallic.
that would be a good.
I need a net.
You checked it?
Catch her. Put her, put her away so we can win some money here.
I'll give it back.
Round 3
Oh, she
between
said
Lily
it.
and
Okay,
Lindsey.
you're choosing.
It's binding.
Lily made a 200. Lindsey made the call. Lily, of course, quick with the continuation bet of 225. Lindsey again with the call with
Oh, that was
ace
good.
jack high.
Folded otherwise.
Wow.
Very honest.
Very, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
one card.
so far, ace high
That
is
wasn't
still
it.
best.
1,500?
Oh, and here we go. The quick continuation.
Wasn't it?
3 barrels. And is this just a matter of Lily reading that Lindsey is capable of folding versus Lynn perhaps being
I
a bit too
think so.
sticky?
Yeah, I definitely think so. I mean, that was a better board for her to do it anyway. Picking up additional outs on the turn and then bricking on the river is kind of a more standard spot for her to be bluffing. But I think she's going to pick on people like Jamie, Farah, maybe Lindsey, but all the people who she considers maybe professional,
Right.
a little tighter in certain spots. But with Lynn, she's not sure yet. I think she's still feeling her out.
Just a call, Lynn? It's not like you. What are you gonna do with 50 bucks?
I'm waiting
It's
for
like,
the wraparound.
Have we seen our first limp?
The wrong
like
person
it.
wraparound though.
it's your favorite mermaid.
I know.
Joe's getting involved.
Fuck, 50 bucks, I can fold this shit. Not pot committed.
I'm a big fan of Lynn. I want
Yeah.
to see Lynn win a big
like
one.
the trap,
Yeah.
and it's like all in it. They're real spicy.
I know who to avoid this moment.
You can also see that, Joe's all business here. She came to play. She's
Yeah.
ready to play.
not bad coffee
She's
for,
making
like,
the aggressive actions whenever she has to.
Casino.
And it's
poker
just so
room
fun
coffee.
to watch this blend of styles. Everyone has sort of their own
Yes.
approach.
Yes.
Big
Every
blind?
time I've either commentated
They have
or
an
played
espresso
with Joe,
machine,
she's
like, right
very
there,
solid.
too.
Like,
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't think to ask one of them.
So the problem for me is always you can
I
just
would
keep
set
going
the
back to it
over-under
and
on how
hitting
many
the button,
words she says
hitting the
tonight.
button.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I'm
around
just like,
20.
Yeah,
Six coffees
she is
later.
quiet. Do you think that
doubles
has something to
later,
do
and
with
it's
the
like,
fact that this is a live stream, or is that just her personality?
At least you put
That's
your
her-
Red Bull
I think
addiction
that's her
was like
personality.
I
scary.
know. I still have
cool.
cases and
Very
cases in
calm.
my house
Yeah.
because I quit like in the middle, and I would order caseloads of them because it was cheaper.
Yeah.
And I still have cases in my house.
Oh gosh,
that are
I
just
can't do
sitting there.
energy drinks. I'm already. I mean, could you imagine me with an energy drink?
No.
No, not at all.
It'd be funny
I
if it,
can't do
mellowed
energy
you
or
out.
coffee
That's the
either.
opposite. You're
Well,
just
yeah,
like,
that's
Like,
it.
oh, well, I mean that would just mean I have ADHD, right?
yeah.
The coffee kind of mellows me out.
Fast
Well,
one
it
here
just makes me
between
not-
Farah and Lynn.
It makes me like less bitchy in the morning. David can always tell when I've had my coffee.
Free money.
Have a 3.
Free money.
Well, no shit, Lynn. It's free money. Bottom pair. I'm all in.
With a great kicker though, Lily.
Huh?
Great kicker.
Here, free money, Lynn.
5-5.
Free money.
That's a straddle.
Yeah. Lindsay's doing a straddle. I want to do a straddle too.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys
I
want
was
to do one
picking it
round?
up
Just
for-
one round of straddles?
I love it. I love it. Let's go.
Just remind me or I'll forget.
All right, so we are playing 25-50 now. The $100 straddle is on. Lily Kiletto in charge right now. I feel like, how can you say no to Lily? She's like, are we doing straddles? Come on, let's do
Yeah.
straddles. And everybody's
you're
like, yeah, sure, we'll go.
You gotta say yes to the person giving all the actions. You just do whatever they want.
And look at this, Lindsay, I like it. Goes 325 with ace jack here. Does have one of the smaller stacks here, but you gotta stay aggressive.
And easy to do.
Yes.
We can rely on Lynn to give her action, and we see king 10-7, Lynn hitting a king, and Lindsay, slowing down here at the right time, because that could have been a very tough situation for her. But instead, she's going to fire the turn here.
No.
Ginger ale.
No. You had the wine
Wow.
earlier. And the
Lynn
beer.
cutting out a raise. Makes
Yeah.
it 1,500.
Now the question is, like, what are we raising
But
to? What are we trying to achieve here with the raise?
because I can like sip on a beer for
Well,
like 3 hours.
I think the question is more about Lindsay's line here after
Well,
like snap
then it
checking
gets
the
warm, but
flops.
I don't like the taste
then
of it.
betting
So it's
pretty
like if
small
I'm
on
just
the
like wanting
turn.
something to just like sip on, it's like
It doesn't make a lot of
You can
sense
drink,
to Lynn,
girl. That's good.
which would be good if Lindsay actually did trap here.
I'll
but
take
the
it just doesn't
compliment.
happen that often.
Because you're so
on this
high
type of board
energy,
texture.
and beer's supposed to like slow you down. 'cause
Oh, I don't drink too much. Like if I do beer, it's like usually if I go to like a brewery or like if I'm like on stream. It's like on my when I played on Hustler, I was drinking Budweiser the whole time, and everyone's like, "Why are you drinking Budweiser?" I was
So
like,
what
"What's
we've
wrong
seen
with
out of
Budweiser?"
Lynn so far is that she's not afraid
Other
to
than it
raise
smells
with
like
these
this.
sort of mergy hands where there's
Kind
not
of.
Got
quite,
5K more.
it doesn't feel quite good enough to be raising, and she
know.
does
They
anyway.
boycott
and
everything.
It's getting it done right now.
I think it was canceled briefly. I don't know if it still is.
Which
or-
was?
Budweiser is canceled, I guess. Everything's canceled. I'm canceled.
I'm canceled.
I've been canceled like 6 times. It's fine.
Ooh, waking up with a good hand.
Oh, speaking of waking up
Oh.
with a good hand,
Oh no.
Joe, after first finding kings,
Too bad we got
now picks up
got it
aces.
out of the way at dinner. Who's gone to jail? That would have been a nice one for you.
Lindsay is so short though.
Yeah,
Although we
Probably
can
just
play
gonna
with the
get
chat
it
at
in.
home. Guys, vote who's in jail.
Oh,
All right,
she
chat.
did
Oh,
reload. I
yeah,
think
yeah.
our
Who
graphics
thinks
are a little
who's
off.
in
She's
jail,
got
who's been to
4 extra
prison,
thousand behind.
And who
Who's
has
been stabbed a few times?
Who's been in a
The fact that she
psychiatric
reloaded might be
facility?
bad news for her,
It's fine. Who's been
Yes.
in all 3?
especially on
Bad
the
timing.
3-4-5 flop.
That's the trifecta.
I'm not going to say that I did a hat trick, but
Our graphics team's just needling her. You could have only lost 200 more.
I'm something.
Well, the check
You're
back
special.
on the flop is going
I
to
got
lead
Lindsey.
to
He's special.
Lindsey betting into Joe, who holds pocket aces.
Pretty tricky trappy here on the flop by Joe.
Joe's
I
going
just
to make
need
a call.
change, really.
So bet sizing and stack graphics are a bit off here. The Jack of Spades hits on the river. Another overcard here for Lindsey to contend with. I'm just going to drop the graphics for now as we see, of course, that Lindsey is not all in. And speaking of all in, Joe is going to pull the trigger here. I mean, this run out is saving Lindsey right now. The 2 overcards.
It is. This is just another one of those confusing spots, though, because it's just such a massive overbet jam. Lindsey's got, looks like 3 yellows, maybe 1K in blacks, another 700 or so in green. So, yeah, it's like 2x pot on the river. And
She does have nice hair for a mermaid.
I feel like mermaids do always.
After
that's like a
checking back the
signature,
flop,
though.
just
No,
calling
like
the
that's
cards.
my. I have
We're a
mermaid hair.
mermaid.
This
That's
is like.
that's a thing.
Because they comb it with a dingle hopper, right?
Yeah, I think
What?
so.
The dingle hopper. Oh my
Is
god.
that a mermaid?
Yeah, Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid? I haven't watched Little Mermaid in like 26 years.
Oh yeah.
Lindsey giving it
Did
serious
anybody watch,
consideration here,
that
but
Snow White
she's got to
movie?
also realize
I heard
that
it was
horrible.
Joe
I
has
didn't watch
Hairless,
it.
yeah.
shown
I heard
down
it was
kings.
Awful, so I didn't.
and
I haven't seen movie theaters since.
She played in one other hand
Since
very
prison?
aggressively that did not go to showdown.
We gotta
And
watch
it's just
this
like,
for free
normally
then.
people don't bluff this way. They don't just check back the
Movies
flop
every day,
after
all
taking
day.
the lead pre-flop. They don't
We gotta
just
watch the
call
Super
on
Bowl
the
too,
turn.
it's great.
That's how
and
like
then
being
David
at
found
home.
you. the
2x
pin
jam
toss
on the
service,
river
right?
here with,
Yeah.
I mean, what is she bluffing
the
with?
inmate.
Like that?
Yeah, right in-
in.
And when you're sitting in Lindsey's shoes,
Damn,
you can't
hottie.
really think of a lot of bluffs here.
I can fix her.
I can change her.
Doesn't feel good.
Oh man.
When you're in the corner, taking punches like Lindsey sort of has here in the early
All right,
goings.
if you got me, you got me.
And she makes the call with 10s. And Joe's going to table
Wow.
aces and win another massive hand.
Just right after she put those yellow chips on the table as well. This is not a
Should I
good
go back to the
feeling.
cage, or can I give you cash? Or I have to go back. Yeah, I have to go back.
All right, Lindsey coming in for the reload. And Joe wins her second massive pot of the night here.
Wow. Look at this castle she's building.
Unreal.
I think that check back on the flop made her all that money just now.
I'm just
so
wondering
confusing.
what Lindsey was sort of rating Joe to have there. It's a spot where, ace king is sort of the only hand you really beat.
Yeah. And they're probably happy to check back on the river and take it to showdown with that line.
Do you like the hands you've been getting?
Right?
Kings, aces.
And an unknown versus me, probably like quads.
I think that was maybe
Pretty
a
close,
case
right?
of Lindsey feeling like she's just on the short end of the stick constantly in these hands, and she was just not going to fold for a fifth time in a row.
Fine.
Just purely bad timing. Got another straddled pot. Joe's got plenty to make it 100 from the straddle.
I mean, it's the Joe show.
Yes, it definitely is.
It is 100% the Joe show right now. Kings, aces, and now jacks. Now, you need to pick up hands, but you also need to get people to call your bets. And
Yeah.
that so far, she's been very successful at that.
Take a break if you want to.
What?
Take a break and if you want to.
I am going to be looking for a 2x pot-sized jam from Joe on the river
Yeah.
with nothing. I want to see that too. She's done it 2 times with the goods.
All right, so Hayley now going up against Joe, and she turns an ace. Joe's going to slow down here with some of that danger looming. Queen of hearts on the river.
A what?
Hayley now reaching
A foot
for
rub?
chips to get some value potentially. Joe seems very deliberate. Would not be surprised at all if she lets this go.
Unless it's a sketchy place. Yeah. For real, I was like, is there no like non-sketchy place? Because sometimes I just want to massage at like 11 p.m. and people like don't go to that.
You don't
one.
want a happy ending?
Oh,
No,
speaking
I want a sad
of
ending.
the action you just asked for,
Oh my gosh.
she's going to come with all of it.
Wow.
You don't want like.
She just puts Hayley all in with jacks here.
No, that's not my
Or a
thing.
happy ending. Is that
Oh,
your
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
Haley?
You just like have like queens or aces or kings again. I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't think I can fold here. So, what is?
I think this stream is getting a little
All right.
spicy.
I call.
Wow.
Okay.
Haley calls it off with
Wow.
ace-4. Well done.
Woo.
And Joe gets caught bluffing, and I'd say this is good for the
did
game.
have
Yes,
another
I
fucking
definitely say this is good.
pair right after
I
I.
second that. Wow.
Excuse my language, sorry.
It was just such a perfectly set up
I mean, all
spot
the
for
big hands you've
Joe.
been having though make
Oh
me
no,
nervous.
we gotta stop that, guys. Because I'm like, beep. I know.
Wait, so
Her
what?
6-year-old son might be watching, and we're
Oh yeah,
kind of dirty.
Preston's watching
okay.
too.
Bring all kind of dirty.
I don't want him to see me swearing.
Going to
10 months old. He babbles though. He mimics a lot of words though.
Nice,
He's gonna be a menace when he gets older.
Wow. Before Lindsey could even come back with a new stack,
That's where I get my
just
cursing. Every
another
time I hang
massive
around you,
pot
I
getting
curse.
shipped over to Haley.
I'm just gonna blame you.
Love it. If you're enjoying the action so far, the Joe Show, you're tuned into it right now. Win or lose, got to respect her game.
Yeah.
Swinging for the fences is
I'm
the.
so happy to see her go for it.
This is literally the truest form of letting the chips do the talking.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely. What do you say? Like less than 10 words.
Oh yeah.
If you did what?
I'll scream.
You'll scream. We don't have that many alternates to be able to send someone to the hospital. So.
I mean, at this rate, Joe might send someone to the poker hospital.
Lily.
Scream because of the flexibility.
If you
I'll
see the
just show
button
you
in
the
front of
video on
Lily,
break,
she's
okay?
going to play that hand.
I love it.
But I want to know what
Because
part
it's
would.
terrifying.
Lindsey's back
At
in.
40
Reload
years
for
old,
5K.
Going backwards, you can't see the floor,
Well, yeah.
and
like
your
the-
back hurts, and it's just
Yeah.
scary.
At what point did you realize the mistake you made? Like when gravity was taking you already?
Even just standing there before you even lean
Oh.
back, you know that it's bad. Like this is not a good decision.
Lily's going to rep this.
Yeah.
And rightly so. You know, she can rep this. However, Lindsey flops a set and comes along and makes the call. It'd probably be in Lindsey's best interest to sort of stick to that same pattern that, you know, was unsuccessful for her earlier, but now that she has the goods, just let Lily
950?
fire at it, which we know she is capable and willing to do.
Picked up a little hope here with her 8 high. Turning a flush draw. Oh, Lindsey's going to shut it down right here.
Makes it 2,200 after Lily bet 950. Raising with the heart, popping up
Can
on
I
the
see your
turn.
chips?
Yeah.
Normally, I'd be like all for calling this Hollywooding, but with Lily, you just don't know.
She's got the 7 of hearts.
All right, that's like a min raise.
Now I wonder if
You go
Lindsey
all
gets
in,
the
I would
desired
go
results,
faster.
if Lily does have an ace there, or if it just looks too strong, especially with that 3rd heart out there.
Pretty strong line.
Good. It's good there.
I got a hole to dig out
friends.
of. Said I have a hole to dig out of.
I was like me on the Huff and Puff slot machine earlier.
We're all heroes here.
I was like, I got a hole to dig out of. If I
OMG.
stay here any longer, I'm not playing the stream called Cherish. She's gonna jump in and play.
I am in less of a hole from Huff and Puff when we started.
You and Jamie both.
I think it should almost be a requirement that everyone is stuck from pit gambling by the time the cash game starts, so everyone has some losses to chase. So far, it's working out for us,
Yeah,
the
that would
viewers.
definitely drive the action.
By the way, shout out to everyone who's watching. Jimmy Bluffett in the mix, making sure the chat stays sane, you know. My name is Remco Rinkema. Ashley Sleeth in the booth with me, poker content creator.
Well, it's because the mermaid's stealing all the good hands. We don't have any, you know?
Can you hear the commentary, like in there? Oh. That'd be like funny. It's like you could, and you're just like hearing the demise of like someone as it's like playing out in real time.
All right, a little wide angle view here as the dealer change gets pushed through. Joe at the top of the standings.
Hi.
She is our big winner so far, but everyone so far willing to get their chips into the middle. In an interesting way, Jamie and Farah have been the least involved so far. Lindsey, Lily, Hayley, and Joe have been tangling all along the way. Once again, thanks for watching. Like this video, subscribe to the channel. We're going to be here for quite a while tonight. Let me see what the chat is focused on here.
Oh wait, you mean the
No,
show, or do you mean
the live,
oh,
like
the
Vegas
The live
one?
Vegas one.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Melon Box says
No,
Lily
it
and
is
the
good. I
Nits.
haven't seen it,
I
but I
don't
like
think
it.
that applies at all.
No.
I think we've seen lots of
should.
loose play.
Hands up,
Yeah.
dealer.
You must have not been watching for long.
You haven't? It's good.
Lao-lish, hope I'm saying that right. She's, I'm assuming she, saying, I said it'd be wild. It's so unpredictable. I love it. Yes,
Yeah.
unpredictable is a good way to put it.
Yeah. You never know what you're going to get with Ladies Night. They always come out firing.
Every dealer push on the half hour, we do a single board bomb pot, and in this one, it is Jamie with ace jack, Farah with ace king, getting out of the way here as Lily with the high end of the open-ended straight draw decides to bet. And there it comes. Makes the nuts on the turn.
Oh, she checks.
Nut flush draw, by the way, for Joe. So this action is not over just yet, depending on the sizing here.
950.
Yeah, awkward spot for Hayley there with the open ender. She's in between Lily and Joe. Wow. Joe just folds the nut flush.
Draw.
Too much?
Like
Nut
50
flush draw.
Draw.
Yes. Very important word to add.
Did you get it? Did you get this out of the pot? Okay. You're welcome.
Kind of surprising. I guess she just
I like
being
those
out of
even
position, she
increments.
just didn't feel like
I
going
really
for it there.
Like, odds of that
Yeah,
number.
you do. You're like,
Odds better.
no, don't like the 50.
But Lily's the type of
50's
person you might want to call some of those nut draws with. 'Cause she's
I-
going to fire again on the river.
Right.
I mean,
Or even if you lead sizable, you
Yeah.
know, she can still
she
try
might
and
give you some side eye and do something crazy against you. So,
might insult you along the way,
yeah.
which, by the way, I love.
Yeah.
I'm
We're not
all for
straddling
the
anymore. Lynn,
aggressive chatter.
Nobody reminded me.
nothing to
of that.
take now.
I didn't even know we're
Lynn,
doing
we're
that.
straddling.
I didn't even know we're doing that.
One of the things I love the
Because I
most
can't
about
tell
these
me
cash
to put it
games, and I have done thousands of hours of tournament commentary, so cash games to me are a little bit newer. What I love about it the most is that you start, everyone buys in for an amount, might have a few beverages, but the best part is people get stacked, more money gets added, and as the time goes, the stacks get deeper, pots get bigger, and it's just been like that same recipe every single stream I've done so far.
Yep.
I know I'm not sort of explaining rocket science here, but it is kind of a cool thing to sort of keep in mind, you know?
It's a fun case study about how humans handle it, too. It's really
Right.
fun to see the people who kind of hold it in and bottle it up and then they explode in one hand, or the people who just are spewing, just steaming, like
Right.
very obvious about it. I love it.
I'd almost venture to say that for a player like Joe or even for Lily, the deeper the stacks get, you know, they might have a bigger advantage because, you know, their aggression might sort of come out more.
Yeah. And we don't know if this is a normal stake for these ladies or if it's a little bit on the bigger side. So in that case, we know people like Farah, Lily will have an advantage in that respect because they're used to playing much bigger.
Well, Lindsey here, having hit her flush on the turn, decides to raise the river after Hayley went for a little bit of value here with King Jack. Just to recap the action here.
If you have hearts, this is unfortunate for me.
That is correct. And she
Oh.
is going to make the call. Hearts shown. Hayley, for good measure, tables King Jack.
All
And
right.
Boo, Lindsay, boo.
Maybe that's the lucky hoodie. Earning some back.
I mean, the swings are huge.
Yeah.
Later.
Every orbit, stacks are just flying.
Restraddle.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, the hoodie. I gotta.
That's for Lynn's mistake, guys. Double strap.
Oh, look at this. We got Poppy in the house, Joey Ingram, who joined me last night for the JRB game. Thank you, Joey, for being in the mix.
That must have been so fun.
It was a wild night. What can I say? It's always a wild night when JRB comes.
Oh, yeah.
The only problem last night, and I think the fans can attest to it.
I think my collection's complete.
I better not hear this.
Little
And then
Mermaid.
Little Mermaid song. Now it's got
When's
me.
the last time you guys watched Little Mermaid?
It's got me like her
ago.
nickname
Like-
now.
10 years ago.
Okay, you can sing that, but don't re-raise. I'm gonna kick your.
Wow, she did just call. Maybe she talked her into just calling.
Was it the Little Mermaid song?
Yes. They've been calling Joe a mermaid from her outfit.
Look at
Oh,
my
oh,
stuff. Isn't it neat?
We got three-way action here. No 3-bet from Lynn. Jack 7-7, 2 diamonds. Action checks to Joe, who's going to take a stab here.
Man, I would definitely have been raising it up as Lynn's double straddle pot out of
Jack of
position
diamonds, 7 spades, 7 of diamonds.
with these ladies who are willing to call. Might work out for her anyway.
Call has been made. 9 of hearts.
She's a
on the
mermaid
turn.
with 2 fishies. It's like an ocean of us.
I'll be the crab guy.
Yeah,
with
you're the.
claws.
Ooh, hits the king on the river.
I like that guy.
Quick turn check from all players.
Oh.
Check.
Lynn with some trickery continues to check here. Let's see if Joe wants to stab here or perhaps take her 4s to showdown.
Anybody got a pair?
I got 4. 4's down.
Very
there.
cute.
Oh, wow. I had you the whole way, Lynn.
You did have her the whole way, Lily.
They were not
But
expecting.
almost doesn't count in
Right.
poker.
They were not expecting her to table ace king suited.
No.
What's your favorite musical?
Okay, nah, strap.
I mean, I listened to the Hamilton soundtrack 6 times today.
Oh my god.
Today.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like that soundtrack
Oh,
is so good.
are you? Oh, you're
Like in New
straddled.
York, like that's half the reason I moved there.
I double straddle.
I can just go to a play twice a
Not this time. No.
Question in the chat, can they cash out at any moment? Yes, it's a cash game. If you want to rack up and leave and go, hit the slot machines or
I take
perhaps go to dinner, you're
like
free to do
really,
so.
like,
Jamie
the
told
best
Jamie
shows
told me
that
that
are
if players
in
do leave, there's
existence, and he's
alternates
like,
also waiting in the wings.
that was,
Ashley, did you bring enough cash?
I didn't. I didn't.
That was the
Didn't
best
know that was an option.
Yeah. I'm like, she just performed a
It looks fun.
I mean, you
Definitely be down to join.
you've had some time to study now,
Right, yeah, they might not like too kindly on me joining.
But seriously,
After
how
watching
much
them for an hour.
how much would it help you now
But he
if you
goes
would jump
all
into
in.
the game
See,
right
that's
now?
nice.
That would help me a
I don't think
lot
they
for
would ever
sure.
go to
I mean, these
musical.
guys have seen a lot of showdowns,
Not all
so
of
they
them.
are kind of
Not
onto
all
each
of
other.
them are
But
musicals, but
seeing how Lynn plays, because she is so unpredictable
that
so
one
far, it's very helpful to see
wasn't
her whole
a
cards.
musical.
It's kind of hard because you have to like understand something to appreciate it.
yeah, yeah.
That's like
So
what
no
people say about,
3-bet
like,
with
the
ace king,
opera,
but
too.
with
Like,
Jack
the people
deuce
who love
suited,
it,
we
like,
can make it
cry when they see
1,000.
it, and,
Let's
like,
go.
the people who
Right.
go and don't like it, they never
Are
go
you
back.
just quoting Pretty Woman right now? I think you are.
You know what? That is from Pretty Woman. And she cries in it. Yeah. That's a good movie.
That
I
is a
love that
great
movie.
movie.
Big mistake. Huge.
I love that movie.
It's a really, really good.
It's a classic. Everyone loves the love story of the guy who falls in love with the sex worker.
Good movie.
But it's
Modern day-
Juliet
modern day love
Roberts.
story. Yeah.
I mean,
She's great. I would fall in love with her too.
I fall in love with a sex worker like once a week. Like we all think that they're in love with us. Like it happens to me all the time. I assume that she's in love with me always. That happens.
500.
Lily.
I'm like, so this is happening, right? She's like, no. Happen again.
I feel like strippers like me.
See?
Especially in
exactly. See?
Especially in
No,
Florida.
they don't.
They really like you in
folding.
Florida. I'm telling you, they actually like you in Florida.
See?
I can't beat you, Lily. I can't beat you.
You just won with ace
We think
king.
that,
What are you
but they
talking about?
Lily wearing Lynn down already.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
okay, I got another one of these. Thinks that I like her.
Right?
They always compliment me.
Exactly. because we're the cool like fun girl. And then I'm like, no, I'm actually trying to date you. And then they're like, no, never mind.
If anyone had dating strippers on their bingo card for table conversations, you can cross that off right now. And Lynn finds kings. Let's see what she can make happen with this.
Nope.
Oh, we've lost Farah.
Wins a
I
struggle.
was going to do that at some point.
That's too bad.
I guess we're just always doing this.
Looks like the straddle is staying on here for $100.
I just always, I mean, I don't care what game I'm in. I like.
Yeah, now that everybody's getting deeper as the stacks start to converge
must
to
work
certain
out.
people.
Strong
Make it a
pitch.
bigger game. Why not?
Yeah,
Win your
it's-
money back quicker.
It's also interesting because a lot of players bought in for 5K, and that straddle just completely changes the dynamic
Yeah.
immediately.
Definitely.
Joe's just going to attack the straddle here.
There you go.
Joe seemingly in control here at the table.
So who's single here? You're married, for sure. Picture perfect family.
There's like last I checked.
It's definitely for sure.
So you'd say it's getting pretty
family.
serious
Yeah.
between you and Phil? It's good.
Single.
Boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
How about you?
Me single. Her.
No, I'm engaged.
You're engaged. What about you?
Lindsay's got a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Boyfriend.
She's dating strippers, she just
A
said.
lot. A lot.
You have boyfriend.
boyfriend.
I'm polyamorous.
That's what she is. She's practicing
You're
to be a
single?
nail lady after
Okay,
this
we're going to
session.
the strip club.
No, you have to involve me. I'm polyamorous, so I date.
Are you
a lot.
really? No, you're fucking around.
No, I am.
Are you really? Wow, good for you. I like want to be in my mind, but I haven't gotten there yet. Want to be.
It's really easy.
It's hard enough dating
You
one
just-
person. I couldn't imagine having to. I feel like it's a lot of work, effort, maybe. For sure.
A lot of people to be nice to.
I know.
Yeah, we don't like
I'm not
one
even
person at a
I'm not
time.
even nice to David. My mom like moved in with us to help us with the baby, and my mom like she's like, now make sure to be nice to David today. And
So
I'm like,
when-
well, I'm like, are you seeing me be mean to him or something? Which I'm like, maybe I am mean to him.
You
So
are.
she needs to
I
throw
don't
in
know that.
50.
You're too sweet.
No, I am sweet.
So when did you decide to
what
do
was the
that?
straddle and you
What
made
is
it
that?
Oh, there was a straddle. Okay, I missed the straddle. Okay. Wait, what?
Just 50 more.
When did you decide to do that lifestyle?
Pretty much always.
Since since you were like a young adult or
Yeah.
whatever. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I was like basically never in monogamous relationships, and then I got married to this woman at one point, and then she was like, "So we're monogamous now," and then I was like, "Uh-oh, this isn't gonna work."
You had the talk post-marriage? You just
Yep. I mean, we just like ran off and eloped one day. That's like kind of how lesbians do it.
Oh wow, I like it.
Man, I feel like we could have some fantastic bingo cards for this game.
I was
I would have never picked you as a.
I was
By the end, we just like.
I was completely joking about dating strippers, but she was dead serious.
Oh, yeah.
Which I think
Yeah.
makes it even
That's
better.
hot.
Yeah.
By the way, moment of the night, correct me if I'm wrong here.
It just sounds
Lynn
like Paris.
asking Joe to go to the strip club, and the look on her face was
I
like,
said it just
oh
sounds
my
like
God.
Paris. That's hot.
Lynn's ready.
It is though. I like it. I like it.
It's hot. Cause she's hot. She's hottie.
Yes. Yes. Agreed. Okay, we're definitely.
Thank you, please. Thank you.
Yeah,
So
where
we're
to,
the most
where to go from
poly
here is
I
sort of
don't
the
know.
question now.
Primary partner, like my boyfriend and I have been together for 2.5 years, and that's my like main partnership. Like live together, like built, our life together.
And then you
all-
guys will have separate relationships,
Yeah,
and then some together too.
not really.
So it's just separate. It's not like you guys share a girlfriend. Or
75.
No.
Okay. Got it.
Most of our relationships are separate. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
We are still here. We're just taking it all in.
Yeah, we really have not much to add to this.
No.
He's a lucky guy.
Also, no experiences
Very
to share or stories to add to this.
200.
I feel so boring for being married now.
Right? Yeah.
Got Farah and Lynn involved in a hand here.
Heads up.
Farah with the wheel draw. Lynn, top pair, top kicker, backdoor spades as well. 3 of hearts on the turn. Oh, gotta grab some more.
Just in case you need a club, Sarah. I should have bet more. 50 bucks
You
more.
should have bet more.
Because then she would have folded. 50 bucks more. That's Hayley's kryptonite.
Yeah,
at
like
50 bucks.
15.
Yeah, the 50. I mean, that's what gets me to fold.
Farah's gonna let go of ace-5. And Lynn's gonna take this one down. No shortage of aggression in tonight's game. It is Ladies' Night at Venetian Poker Live. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Andrew Cole says, this is way better than the
Can I
JRB
get
and Brian
another tea
Ogan game.
same way and a bottle of water, please? Thank you.
Steve says, much better table talk than you get in the men's
Can
game.
I have honey lemon hot
They're too
water?
busy staring each other down,
True.
looking at those throat tells.
Everyone should just give you a tip.
I just
Yeah.
can't
Yeah,
take
okay,
it
then
when
hold
they're
on.
just staring at each other's necks. I'm like, come on.
Well, you know what's funny, right?
Yeah,
So
green tea.
you and I have probably watched so many hours of tournament final
Yes,
tables.
Yes.
The thing with tournament final tables is, you know, people are trying to like reach this end goal, and in cash games there is no end goal. It's trying to
Right.
win money, right? So everybody just generally plays a lot faster, which is just, you know, I must say, very fun to watch.
Yeah.
Lynn, by the way, making 1,000 with ace king, and Lily finds pocket eights. Now,
I knew Lily's eyes was like I was gonna call that 250. So I had to get her out.
What's she doing? What is she doing?
Lily,
I
not a
just
fan
said
of anyone who forces her
Obviously.
out of a pot.
Thank you.
I mean, I know you didn't have much of a hand because I seen what you did with ace king suited. So that I want to see that shit hand that you raised with.
Oh, you'll never be able to guess what I'm playing. It's all over the board. I don't even know.
I know it's
I
all
don't
over the
even know.
board.
Oh my God.
It's really hard to read her because she can't read the board.
I know, yeah. That's basically what it is.
Exactly. So you're literally saying I slow call with ace king suited, and then I super bet like
Like
2,
your jump
3
hands,
off.
yes. Yeah. It's so obvious,
Guess
Lynn.
you'll see soon enough.
We all see your
I
shenanigans.
guess you'll
So
see
obvious.
soon enough.
From now on, I will call 3
So
bets,
now
super
just
bets.
call. What does that mean?
You don't have anything.
In solidarity with my favorite player,
Anything
Lynn.
yet.
I have jack high. Jack high.
Joe Ingram coming with the suggestion that we should put Hanks in this game from last night's lineup. I think his head would explode. I really think his head would explode.
2 kings? King jack?
Jennifer Shahadi in the chat on Venetian Poker Live. Thank you, Jennifer,
Hey.
for tuning in. She also a big fan of the table talk. Jennifer, wish you were in the game. Always good to have you around as well. Once again, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Show us that you enjoy this kind of game.
Check.
Tommy La Rosa making sure that the ladies' night, along with, of course, Jamie Kerstetter, who is hosting this game, happens every so often here.
500?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know the behind the scenes of putting these lineups together, getting these games going. It takes a lot of work and a lot of networking. And Jamie's just such a fun person to have around that she just gets people to
Ow.
pen to her games and show up.
Oh, I believe
It's hard to get poker players to do things.
10 pay.
She makes it happen. So
Absolutely.
a lot of
I was
props to
like
her
ready for the
because
jack, and I was like, wait a second.
she is that person
like, I think
behind
you
the
and Lynn
scenes
swapped
running the
eyes for a
engine
second.
in a lot of different
no.
ways. So very excited that she's an ambassador here.
It's also funny that when you came in
gonna add
here,
on
you were also kind of like,
500.
wow, this is a very involved situation.
it, Farah.
The way you guys are
Well,
set
if
up here
we're-
in the, back.
if
Yeah.
We're not in the
thing
broom
is
closet,
permanent.
actually.
No, no,
Then yeah,
it's
you
very
gotta do it.
professional.
The thing. I can't even think of what it's called.
straddle.
The straddle.
The thing. That thing that you guys are doing today. That one thing.
Farah
That game.
adding more chips.
Lynn. That
By the
game-
way,
that game.
if
that
any
you
of the
like
chip
so
counts
much.
are off, we have to blame the players
Dude, they're
because they have to
looking forever.
declare to the dealer that they've added
Lily,
chips.
remember the guy that was standing at the cash? He's like, what game are you playing?
Oh my gosh, yeah. He was like, what are you guys playing? You're like, poker? And he's like, okay, smart ass. Like, said that to her.
I thought he was being serious. Poker. What you thinking of Venetian poker?
And then he's like, you guys look like you have a lot of money.
Say that too.
And we're like, right now.
Queen, Jack, 9, three-way action here. Hayley
425.
called the...
Yeah, I think it was a limp.
Yeah, she called from the small blind, and Lindsey raised it up to 300. Both Joe and Hayley came along, so we got 900 in the middle here.
Oh, you can't see my eyes.
425 from Lindsey. Joe called, and Hayley gets out of the way with her jack.
AC. Are you yawning?
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're boring you. I am.
Oh my gosh.
We're boring her.
Coming to the dry.
Oh, back and forth from New York to here, yeah.
Lindsey again with the check. Let's see if Joe wants to
I
continue
get my
firing here.
humidifier going at home now. Now that it's
My
really
eyes
hot.
get dry now, for sure. Let's see us.
And she is reaching for a
Interesting.
sizable bet here.
It's getting spicy.
1,400 into 1,700. Oh, look at this. Lindsey is going to come along and make the call. This is very nice from Lindsey. I wonder if Joe is going to slow down on the river at all.
So when you get your bags, just text
think she's gonna
me
empty
and
the
then I'll
clip.
order you guys an Uber.
She's done it 3 times already.
Yeah, so just text me when you get your bag. You just walk to like the Uber
In this
pickup
case, I
line.
think it'll
Just text me
definitely
when you
work.
get your bags, though, 'cause
And
it's
she moves all in again.
7K.
Okay.
She is
All
in
right,
beast mode tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
Lindsey's
Bye.
gonna. This is like squirm territory.
The
Does not feel good.
The fact that Lindsey came along to see the river card was already, you know, brave versus
Right,
a player like
right.
Joe. And then for Joe to pull the trigger also, you know, given the fact that
She just saw this board texture and thought, you know what, it's a really hard board texture to call 3 down. And even though she raised pre as Lindsey from the big blind, checked on the flop, kind of slowed down. She spotted weakness, attacked, and it worked out for her. So nice hand, Joe.
Joe also with the chip stacking tell, very comfortable with the 40 high the 40 high chips.
Right,
you know,
right.
You know that you're messing with someone who has been in this spot before when they got the chips 40 high.
Right.
Joey Ingram probably wrote a chapter in some strategy PDF that he wrote back in 2010, where it said that you can give away tells by how you stack your chips,
Create your chip wall. Act like you've been there before.
or act like you've never been there before.
Right.
Goes both ways.
So Lynn getting a little loose with it with a 7-5 off here from the hijack, I believe, or low jack. And Jamie just calling the ace-queen off. She's been pretty quiet
Hot dog on,
past
hot dog
hour
on.
or so.
Would you have liked to see a 3-bet here from Jamie, given how Lynn has basically played any 2 cards
I'm
so
so
far?
glad you asked her. Of course I would just like to see a 3-bet from Jamie.
Well, you told me you were gonna, attack Jamie on the commentary. So
I was being nice. She's been quiet, telling jokes, as she does. Yeah, get in there, Jamie.
the issue being, of course, in a game with these women who are playing loose and aggressive, unless you hit hands, your hands are going to be tied.
Yeah. I think she can battle that back with some of her own aggression, though, because she's got all of the most aggressive people right to her left. So if she can 3-bet and get those people out of there and just battle Lynn, make her life a lot easier. Lynn's going to steal
Adding
that
another
one.
2?
Adding 2 and 2 3.
I usually have a whole bag of tricks with
2,000. You're welcome.
changed bags.
Appreciate it.
I like the chip stack
I have
tells
like a back
about people.
Yeah, you like that?
You know that like the tight guys, they have enough time to
To arrange them
make-
properly?
Yeah, make all the patterns the same. Like look at Lynn's stack. You know,
Could be better.
she's just having she's here to have a good time.
Exactly. Chip stack tells. It's a real thing.
No red chips.
Can I? Change? Yeah.
Thank you, Johnny.
Oh, I took it.
Carl in the chat says, in relation to the chip
that
stack
was
tells,
not
he says, my favorite question to ask is, what are the red ones worth again?
Yeah, you got
Very good. Well done.
I had 3 high. I just thought,
10. We play till 10, I think, right?
Yeah.
10.
Jennifer Shahadi excited for summer. I think we all are.
Oh yeah.
Summer camp. We all bring our hoodies to the casino because it's 110 outside and it's 65 degrees inside.
Layers. You
Layers.
need layers.
Do you have any playing plans for the summer?
Playing, maybe not, but with Club Gold, we're gonna be, we're gonna be on the ground marketing. So I will jump in when I can. I mean, when Tommy was talking about all these ladies games, I'm like, I'm gonna be there. 2,500 high roller, let's go.
I know, and the meetup game hosted by Jamie Kerstetter, Tuesday, April 22nd, from 5 to 9 p.m., starting at low stakes, going up as high as you want, of course, as it always goes in poker. And they are giving away satellite tickets for the Ladies High Roller, the $2,500 No Limit Hold'em Lips Ladies High Roller. That event is a 3-day tournament, 50-minute blind levels, 100K guaranteed, 50,000 starting stack. I mean, what else can you really wish for? Starting on Sunday, June 22nd. That's when that event kicks off. Final table streamed live on Poker Go, the Poker Go YouTube channel, and on Venetian Poker Live as well.
Nice. I'm gonna have to make it out to that meetup game next week.
Absolutely.
So anybody in the chat, if you're in Vegas, come to Venetian next Tuesday.
Tuesday, April 22nd, 5 p.m.
I mean, I feel like I just have to pay it off at this point.
Haley making
You
a
have an
little
ace?
king high call here.
I don't either. I have a king. Fives. No, you're good.
I know.
You're way live.
If you don't have an ace or a 3, then I'm good. But I thought you had a 3. That's why you're calling. Thank you.
I don't think I can fold. I feel like king's good on the board a lot of times.
Against Lynn, yes. Sorry, Lynn. But
Hey,
I was like, she might just be milking me.
I've always claimed to be a baccarat player, so.
I know you do. I know.
So no offense taken.
Still keeping that 100 straddle out there.
Yeah, it's not gone away ever since they started it.
I'm gonna fold my pocket deuce.
I don't believe that for a second.
Call.
Wow. Lily just calling the pocket queens from her straddle.
Wow,
That's
very
quite surprising.
unlike Lily to play a hand like that. Jack, 7, deuce, 2 diamonds. Everyone checks quickly. Jack pairs on the turn. Jamie with pocket 5s is not going to take a stab. Lily calls for 400 with queen, still not showing any aggression. Just kind of trying to keep the weaker hands in there. Not trying to raise herself into any trouble in case someone has a jack. 8 of hearts on the river. And here comes Lily going for value.
Wow. Good fold, Farah.
Quick too, yeah.
Doesn't feel great.
I hate being bluffed by you. You might just make money because I hate it so much.
Lily's image perhaps about to pay off here.
I don't have a diamond.
So Jamie thinking that a diamond bluff could be a good possibility here. And she's going to call it off. And Lily Kiletto is going to get maximum value here with queens.
13?
Queen, sneaky,
Sweet.
sneaky.
Yeah, you are sneaky. Hold on.
Sneaky.
Little sneak
Is that 10 or?
Wow.
2 more.
It's 10. I'm going to add on 2.
Adding in 2002.
Hard to fold Jamie there for calling there. The queen's very well disguised.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, bomb pot time.
I'm ready for my quad. Yes. Oh, quads that win. Because maybe they lose. No. Have to be.
That'd be really
precise.
unfortunate if quads just did not hold.
All right. Some bomb pots.
It would be because you're in here and not like at some bad beat like
I would like a bad beat
casino or something.
All right, bomb pot here on the dealer change.
Check.
Everyone putting in
Target.
150. Go straight to the flop. Joe with a queen, the best hand so far. Farah open-ended. And Lynn with a pair of 9s is going to bet.
Oops, sorry.
Joe wants no part of this. The draws are staying in.
We don't need that one.
Speak for yourself.
Ace of hearts on the turn.
Wow, Lindsey came along with just the jack deuce off. Getting a little loosey-goosey. Tired of folding.
Never know.
Broadway here for Farah.
I bet last time so I could check the turn.
Oh, boy.
No. Oh, this hand is not good anymore.
No action for Farah on her turn straight.
Yay, she loves bum pots again.
Nice hand, Farah.
Oh, puck
Nice
face
to
me.
win to the juicy ones.
Yeah, and a lot of that money
Do you have
flowed in
anything
there
else planned for
without any
this
choice
trip?
in the matter.
Not really. Just like hang out
That's
with these
nice.
guys. Yeah, kind of relax.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just kind of like good to be home a little bit.
Not need a vacation when you get back. Like, sometimes vacation can
All
be.
right, Joe back in the mix with her pocket
Right.
eights.
Yeah. Well, we like just bought a house in New York, and then we live here too. So like, and so like New York right now is like
Sorry.
full of projects. Like even though we're like engineers and like
Yeah, that's a lot.
furnishing and like getting the patio and
Be nice.
just, like,
Haley's going to defend the straddle.
Nice to chill.
Jack 4 suited.
constant projects of like a new house.
Ooh, flopping top pair.
And yeah, it's fucking awesome. But
Joe checking back here.
those sort of things.
Turn brings
to,
the
like,
three of
get home
clubs.
to our house here and be like, everything's perfect.
And Joe just
Nice
discipline,
discipline.
just letting
Yeah.
it go right away.
She played very well tonight.
For those new to the Venetian
Relax
Poker
a
live
little
channel on YouTube, please
Yeah.
head on over, find it by searching,
Hang on,
or
bro.
That's nice.
just make sure you. Oh, actually, we haven't even posted the link yet. Let me get the link
Probably
posted in the
just, like,
chat.
play at the whim.
But we do have this stream going on multiple channels at once. There we go. Nightbot with the
350?
little assistance there. Jimmy Bluffett, thank you for helping out. Yeah, click the link in the PokerGo YouTube chat to head on over to Venetian Poker Live. Subscribe to the new channel. We're quickly
Lily,
trying to
where's
build
your
that
next
channel
poker
up.
stop?
Post
Where
lots
you
of
going
clips and highlights in case you miss any
Are
of
you
the
doing
streams.
Texas at the
You
end of the
can just get caught up on all the big
No,
hands.
I don't think I'm doing that. Joke.
King Jack Jack here between Lily and
Are you?
Haley.
No, I don't think so. Maybe. Possible. We'll see how this hand goes.
Here's a buy-in.
How about you? Where are you going next?
Nowhere. I like being here.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Love
Sure.
Vegas.
You going anywhere
There's
fun?
enough.
There's so much
tournaments
poker
here,
here.
yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to go anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
How about you?
Like it's too easy to like just.
Yeah.
You know,
Really
there's
deciding to
I'm
turn
gonna go
into a
to
bluff
Great Inn,
here.
California, they have like a Run Good series
gonna
there. or
get the
whatever,
job
but
done.
just haven't
Very
been there
nice.
before,
Yeah,
so
well
check it
done.
out.
Oh, look at that.
Great
Little
Inn,
show.
it's like
It's high?
Northern California.
We have to show
probably
bluffs now.
just
We have to
like
do something
play
spicy for this
baccarat
stream, right?
until the World Series.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah, that's spicy.
Like a
Trying to
That's
do
definitely
tournament here or
spicy.
there.
I had a
that maybe you have to
flush draw,
win. Or
You did have a
something
flush
like
draw.
that.
You had a good hand.
I can't win the hand unless I bet bad.
Yeah, you had to bet that.
We have to start showing bluffs. Really get the beef going between everyone.
I already did one. One was
Haley's here for the drama.
I
was
did
enough
one,
to
and that's
be-
all I was doing all stream.
The stress of that was enough.
Lily's like, Lynn, go get. I'm like, okay. Okay.
That was not because of me. That was not.
Lynn with another big hand. Pocket queens this time. Whoa.
Wait,
See, instead
that
of saying
can't be
thank
right.
you, she's like, that wasn't me.
Jamie folded
I
nines
didn't-
that
I
fast?
didn't do anything." I was joking, Lynn.
Wow.
You're joking.
All right, we need to start a knit counter. Just title it Jamie. Start tallying. I don't think that was right. How could you fold nines there?
What was the last card?
That's a 6 of heart, 10 of club, jack.
Thank you.
I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. beefy bet. 2/3 pot size bet here into the 3-way flop. It's gonna
Man.
get 2 folds. Lynn does a good job of mixing it up when she's lying or when she's being honest.
See, someone like me, when you guys bet big, I'm like, I'm definitely calling you. It's definitely a bluff. That's like, I was like, she has ace king for sure. That's like a definite overbet.
Well,
and you're
nice
just
soul
like,
right
"Don't
there
call."
from
I
Jamie,
don't wanna
getting
see
rid
an
of
ace on
nines
the
when
turn.
Lynn had queens.
Okay.
You had 5-4 that hand.
No, I'm saying the hand when she bet out, like, she went like 1,000 something. I was like thinking she had ace high for sure.
I wonder if it's just a function of her stack size. She only
No,
has
discipline
3.5K in
fold.
front of her. There's a 100
God,
straddle,
no.
and she just felt like she was
I
in a
mean,
weird spot.
My
Yeah,
last option was
definitely.
folding.
That
It
would
was
be the
either
only
like
way I
call
could see
or raise a one.
her folding the
I was
nines.
not folding that.
Game definitely
On
loose.
purpose.
Yeah, the game definitely loose
It
enough
would've worked if
to
she didn't have
warrant
kings.
some action there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
If you had ace high, that's the only way it would have worked.
Yeah. If I was her, I might have called it.
Lynn giving a lot of information to everyone here at the table, saying that she is suspicious
I mean,
of
we
big
are playing
bets,
bingo, not poker, right?
and when people bet small, she thinks they have it.
Oh, did you raise? In Baccarat, this would be 6.
Do you know how to play Baccarat?
You got to make a 9, king
What's the
9.
most you've ever
That's
won
what you
in
want to
one
have.
game, Baccarat?
Natural
Okay.
9,
Never played.
banker or player.
500K.
Ooh! Let's go. That was a lot more than I was expecting you to say.
I was already thinking a very high number.
She was like
I was
30K.
Yeah, I was like,
I was
and
gonna-
still, I was like, this
I was
is a
thinking
lot.
like probably like 50, you know, 50K. 500.
Yeah, that was a special day for sure. A special day.
Did she just say the most she's ever won at Baccarat was 500K?
Wow,
I believe
Oh,
that's
you
what
forgot
she
to-
just said.
that's
Straddle again.
crazy.
Hey, remind me. Oh my God.
Jamie, you're supposed to remind
She's
her.
like asking me my biggest win. I'm like, you know, going down memory lane. I'm like, ah.
It's okay. It gives us a chance to have a cheat.
I was about to say, so that day I had already won like 100K. It was like a first session, and then I came back like later in the evening, and then I won another 400.
Jeez.
So it wasn't
Okay.
like 500 in one session, but within that,
We'll count it.
Wow.
it was.
I would shit my pants if I won 500K in Baccarat. I don't know how to play the game. I don't understand it.
Your husband's happy. I don't know.
I
Sometimes
don't.
casino
I'm not a
games can
table
be
games.
toxic. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm like a feel player too. So like when I do like blackjack, like I usually just get like cussed out by like other people playing at the
Oh,
table.
no.
I am really bad. Like I hit against like what, like a dealer 4, you know, and I do all the
Oh
stuff
my
that-
God, I would murder you.
I do
yeah.
all the stuff. You're like, no, like I had a guy like just full on cuss me out at Luxor like, 2
Wow.
years ago, and I was like, you know what, maybe I shouldn't play this game anymore. Because I think I got 21, and he busted, and like the dealer got 20, and it was like, you know, my
You're
fault,
50.
obviously.
Yeah.
When's the
But
last
I
time you won
once, I don't really
500K
care.
playing
Oh.
Baccarat?
Last week.
Blackjack's a hell of a drug.
Lynn
I
definitely,
like the I like the idea of a field
knows how to
player in
gamble
blackjack.
big.
That was
Wow.
good. I like
and it
it.
sort of shows in her poker game too.
I
Yeah.
win when I'm a field player too. If I get like peer
She's
pressure,
ready
and
to
start
give away the
playing
money,
when everyone wants
whether
me
it's
to,
here
then
or
I
at the strip
lose,
club.
so.
She's
I play blackjack.
giving it out.
What are you guys doing?
Oh no, I actually could beat that.
Oh, come on. Wow.
Whoa. You guys are.
I never play table games, but I like the camaraderie of like you're playing.
You
with
never played
everyone.
table games? That's pretty impressive, actually. That's very impressive.
I like Ultimate Texas Hold'em at the table, the UTA.
Oh.
Like that's fun.
I don't like that game.
Really? But you like
Yeah.
poker?
Yeah, but that game's toxic. It's really toxic.
And this isn't.
Well, in
Arguably
UTH,
the
in
most outside for
UTH
me,
you
isn't it?
have to play every hand, so that's what I don't like about it. This game's not so bad.
Straddle always confuses me.
Hayley makes 350, picking up jacks. And Farah finds ace jack on the button. She's going to make the call.
Do I have again? Oh yeah.
Lily's going to come along for a 3-way action. 6, 7, 9, 2 clubs. Top
Lily
pair.
could get in trouble.
Yeah, top pair for Lily with the
Maybe
king
let's,
kicker. Hayley with the overpair.
I don't play tournaments.
Farah whiffs.
I'll just be playing cash.
I thought you played some. Okay.
I'll play like the massive field, small buy-in ones, like the max torture ones.
And the ace pops up on the
Million
turn.
Maker,
Obviously, that would have been
those
Farah, but
kinds.
this time,
I guess that's fine.
I was going to say it might slow down Hayley a little bit, but she's going to keep on firing.
I texted Mama Joe to see
Wow.
if she wanted me my tag team partner at that time.
Nice
and
fold,
she's like,
Lily.
a tournament?
Well done.
What?
The tag team, that'd be so fun though.
I know.
It was
had
on a
fun.
bad
My
day.
team
The
got
tag team
second.
area?
It was like on a
Yeah, you could've gotten
Saturday
second
night.
Your team
place.
coolered the shit out
I
of
know,
my
I
team.
still remember that. That was fun.
I do too. Me and Kristen could not have stormed out of the
You-
Venetian any quicker.
We were all having fun. It's like, oh, we made the final table. Let's
The
take
fun
a picture.
ended real fucking
It's
quick
so much
when
fun.
that happened.
And then they got
Oh, sorry for the
blind
swear.
versus blind coolered, and I was like, it was like in a cartoon when there's like a cloud.
It was
of
like
smoke.
ace
She was
king versus
gone.
ace queen, and
Blind versus blind for like 30 bigs.
more than that.
No, it was like 30. Nobody had chips. Yeah.
Well, I felt like we
Well,
had a lot
that
of.
deep, yeah. Or I mean, like that.
It felt like a lot. The
you're at
fact,
the final table,
stone
yeah.
bubble,
Stone bubble, dozens of dollars. Like,
all the money.
yeah.
It was rough.
I love playing the tag team events. Have you ever jumped in one?
No, I've had the opportunity, but work sort of getting in the way.
Yeah.
But the atmosphere at those events
It's
is always
so much
great.
fun. And it's really good for kind of just keeping you in check, because if you feel a little bit tilted or if you're not vibing with your table, you can just tag your partner in and just go take a walk, take a long break.
Well, Lindsey is going to continue here representing the strong range based on her pre-flop action, and it's going to work. She's going to take it down with 8-7 suited.
And they got the Lion Trophy too.
I
for winning that
know.
tournament.
That was the only time I got sad because we're like, oh, this is so fun.
I
Heads
know
up was
you
so
said that they
fun.
were gonna do the
And
trophy,
we were
and then they
like leaving. We see the Lion Trophy come out. I'm like, oh my god, it would have been so cutthroat if I knew. They're hard to get.
You've
That's
you've bubbled the Lion Trophy a handful of
yeah.
times, haven't you?
this is- I got the really ugly old marble trophy here, and that was it.
Oh, the little swerve thing.
yeah. The Lion's cool because it's like the ugliest trophy I still want. Like it's so
tipping everything
cool.
aggressive. Like it's an
That's
aggressively large trophy. Like
That was me. I was saying we're tipping like everything at the end, or I am at least. So I got.
Yeah, the
yours
Lion
first,
Trophy's
and
like
I'm-
so
we're
gaudy that
tipping
it
with our
becomes
bomb
good
pot.
again.
I know,
It's
I love
so
it.
bad, it's good.
I'm a huge fan of over-the-top poker trophies
Yeah.
to begin with.
Oh, well, additional.
You got to have a staple item on your mantle at home. By the way, who has a mantle these days? But still, you got to display that thing somewhere. I've never been fortunate enough to win a big trophy, but if I had one, it'd be front and center.
Not an angle.
A7-7 on the flop here. Jamie flopping trips.
My OCD, like one of my stacks was like off, and it was just, I couldn't even focus. It was tilting me too much.
Once again, welcome everyone to the show. First ever ladies' night at Venetian Poker Live. If you enjoy the coverage, please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and also join us over at Venetian Poker Live on YouTube,
the Lion
posting
Trophy though,
clips,
like I want to
shorts,
put a tiny
other
Lions
highlights and
jersey on it, and
compilations.
it would be so cute.
in case you missed any of the
And
action.
I was like, when I saw them come out, I was like, oh no, like I want to replay the heads up match because we were playing for like nothing too. We're like, we chopped.
Yeah, it was very.
And so we're all like, oh, fun and games, we'll flip, whatever. And I was like, oh my god. Does anyone else have one here? Lion Trophy?
No.
Jamie comes in for the raise again.
Only
don't
tournament
Jack
I've ever
on
won
the
was
suited.
Aria Daily, like 15
No,
years
that'd be messed
ago.
up. It's like, anyone else have one? 'Cause I do.
When I first was learning.
I got like 3.
That's nice. I think I won a free
Jamie
roll
flopping trips
tournament
again.
and got an entry to the
Haley just with the bottom end of a straight draw.
Gladiator.
Out of
I
position.
won some online,
Not
but
that
like
fun.
that.
Yeah, just gonna
live.
let it go.
It's only the Aria Daily.
0 live.
Looks like Jamie's
Well, a
getting
couple
warmed
times,
up now
More than once.
after a bit of a slow
It
start.
just took trips.
Yeah,
you know?
all it took. Back-to-back trips.
Yeah, I always laugh at like Dan's like trophy area, and then there's like my one trophy. that
Yeah,
goes-
Dan probably has a
Have
trophy room.
I put like, you know how like on day 2 of the main event they gave you like a little coin that says congrats on like the world record, like WSB.
That's your trophy.
I put it by David's stuff, and he was like walking past with his trophy card, and he was like, "What the hell is this doing here?" I was like, "Stop." Just let it be." He made me move it.
That's terrible.
I know. I remember also like when I gave birth and my midwife was like leaving our house because we did a home birth. She like walked past the trophies and she asked David, she's like, "So which one of these are Hayley's?" And I'm just
Had
like
pink
in there
wingsuit.
with like the David. I'm like, none of them. One of these
Hard to get
days.
these trophies.
Yeah.
It's very difficult.
I almost
Yeah.
was like, all right, let's go, just because. But then I was like,
There's only one that really matters, though.
What one?
WSOP main event. Better than
Oh, that's
Better-
my.
that is
It was
be
nice.
suited.
Yeah,
It
my
was
friend
good. Yeah, it
won
was
Scott
not- I mean, it
Blumstein,
wasn't
and I got to.
that
He
big,
let me
but
put it
still.
on my dog, so my dog had on his paw a $500,000 bracelet.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy.
Sick.
I like this shiny win trophy
yeah,
too,
it's got some.
and I really like the line here
It has
too. I want this one.
Yes.
Yeah, gonna get it.
I like the belt that they have down at the Texas tournament.
Yeah, those are
Kinda
cool too. Yeah.
That would be a reason why to go down to
Ooh,
Texas.
Lindsey picking
For
up
the
pocket
belt.
nines again. Farrah with pocket aces.
Cool.
Or the buckle.
Both in lead position.
I would just be so
Yeah,
like,
Lindsey
I would be,
quickly
like,
calls
pretty
the
unbearable if I won any type of like
small
trophy or,
three-bet
like,
here.
hardware. Like if I
We
won
go
a
from
bracelet,
I would be too.
200 to
I'm wearing
500.
it every time I play poker. Like I don't care.
see
I'll make
Queen
it into a
7-3.
crown.
Farrah also
Yeah,
with the
that's like when
backdoor
I got, like,
clubs
fourth
here.
in the
Terrific
bracelet
flop
event.
for
I was
her.
just like, oh, like the world is
I
not.
thought you were
ready
gonna
for that
win. I was
bracelet.
sweating you hard.
Oh, I got like so fucked forehanded.
Pretty standard C-bet and call here.
But yeah, I would
From
just
both
warn
players.
it every time I
Oh,
went out to play.
the
That's why
9
you
on
should
the
get
turn,
one.
giving
'Cause then
Lindsey a
everyone is
set.
like, are
Oh.
you playing? Yes,
This
I
could
am.
be
I'm never
very
taking it
bad news
off.
for Farrah.
You just start to match all your outfits to the bracelet.
Given the stack sizes too.
I would.
Farrah might size up here with 2 flush draws.
Yeah, the buckle would be cool.
It would be like, yeah.
That'd be a good South Point attire. the
Looks
buckle.
like 1,200 perhaps. 1,100 is the bet. Action now on Lindsey. Would you like to see her shove here or make some kind of aggressive action? Keep all the bluffs in by calling on this draw heavy board?
I would personally just be calling again here.
Farrah did 3-bet pre-flop, so can give her credit for a bit of a stronger range. Of course, thinking of the action she could get here, that would be from aces, kings, ace queen suited perhaps, hands that she can get value from.
Going for it.
And she's going to move
Moves
all in.
Quick
Fair-
call.
yeah, Farrah with the snap call.
What I flipped it before we said.
Okay.
So whatever you want. Yeah, whatever your preference is.
Well, obviously it's twice.
Twice.
All right, running it twice here. 13,000 in the middle. Lindsey with her whole stack in the middle with a set. First board brings a jack on the river. Farrah looking for one of 2 outs here to chop it up. River card brings a 7 of hearts, and Lindsey is going to
Wow.
scoop this. Massive pot.
Yeah. Well, got it done. Guess I wasn't paying attention to quite how short she was behind, but yeah, very nice. Getting it all in on the turn, get max value. What a time to turn the 9.
Perfect timing. Also up against the perfect kind of hand to get value from. Another massive pot involving Lindsey, and this time she's on the winning end of it.
This is 2, 4, 5.
Chip denomination for those that are just tuning in. The red ones are $5.
59.
You've probably seen those in your game. If you're watching this, those are probably the most common poker chip in cash games, honestly, especially for those that don't play the highest stakes. The greens are 25, the blacks are 100, and then you see the yellow chips on top of Joe's stack. Those are worth 1,000.
Aces to 9.
That is also the
Call.
ammunition that Farrah is
And you
putting
missed your
on the
straddle.
table here.
Wow.
Looks like she added about
Actually-
5K to her stack.
Well, no, you just miss it every time. That $100, you know, really
Well,
means a
things
lot
have turned
to me
around
when you
for
put it up
Lindsey.
there.
Yeah, definitely. I guess that's why you should never quit.
Yeah. It's so hard with cash games when you have that option. You're just like, when do you leave?
So am I a big blind? Big blind?
When you play, do you tell yourself, like, 5 buy-ins, if I lose, I'm out?
Yeah, I definitely give myself a stop loss, mostly for my mental game.
Right. Yeah. It's hard to keep playing your A game if you're stuck a bunch.
Even if you tell yourself, oh, I'm still playing good, I'm still playing, it's like, it's never. You're never playing as sharp as you think. One tough spot can really send you, so.
Now, let me ask you this. If you lose 5 buy-ins and you go home, and you sit down again the next day, you're still stuck 5 buy-ins.
Yeah. I think you just, it depends. Like, it depends on the loss. Like, if you lose 3 buy-ins, and that's kind of standard variance, 5 buy-ins, that's kind of standard. If you start to lose a lot more than that,
right,
then you might need to take more than just one day off.
Yeah, you just got to detach yourself from the losses before returning.
Well, that's why I stopped playing cash games a long time ago and stuck with tournaments. It's like, you can only lose your buy-in.
Right. But you can lose a lot of those.
You can lose a lot of your buy-ins, but.
Sometimes in the summer, I'll run into someone at a restaurant, and they've busted like 5 tournaments in one day across multiple properties.
Yeah. It's a game of who loves it more in the summer for sure.
Oh, yeah. The grind is long and tough.
A lot of heart. A lot of belief in the glory.
It's funny, too, right? Because if you start off well and have a big score, you can also have the mindset of, like, how likely is it that I'm going to do this again? Should I just is this like, am I done for the summer? But no, of course, no one does that.
No.
But if you're stuck, you're going to for sure keep playing because you got to try to win it back. So there's like, you're just in there.
You're here.
Yeah.
No matter what. You're locked in.
On me, right?
At least there's always someone to commiserate with in the summer. There's always someone stuck worse than you.
Just walk to the bar nearest to the poker room.
Yeah.
You'll find some people in the same space that you're in.
Why is it us 3 all the time? All the time. It's just.
All right, Hayley makes it 350 with King 10. Lynn comes along, as does Lily.
This really has been the story of the night. These 3, plus I would say Lindsey, they're in a lot of pots together.
Queen
really
A3.
driving the action.
And Lynn top pair, top kicker on Queen A3.
But Hayley, the one to bet.
And look at this, both players come along. Nice spot here for Lily. 9 of hearts on the turn.
9 of hearts.
Well, Lily's got the 8. Lynn's got top pair.
Right, yeah, good spot for Lynn, obviously. The L and the L. Lynn, Lily, it's easy to reverse
Then
those.
we got Hayley, Lindsey. They all have that. All
Right.
right, Hayley slowing down. She's like, all right, guys, you caught me. Lynn's going to go for value. Pretty quick 1K in the middle.
We're like fish in an aquarium.
I know,
That's what
right?
it feels.
This is where Lily is trying to convince herself that Lynn could be bluffing. Her 8 could be good, but instead
Wow.
she lets it go.
Good fold, Lily. I would have been tempted to call there.
I mean, especially how loose Lynn's been playing, it's definitely possible that
Have a
she's
queen,
bluffing
Lynn?
there.
I'm gonna steal her from whoever.
Can I see one?
One of these days.
Ooh, nice
Fucking
pick.
liar. You have a queen, Lynn? No. You effing liar. Why you lie so
Sometimes
much?
Lynn tells the truth.
Why you always
You can
bluffing
never
me?
tell with her. That's why I love her.
Oh, we got
Oh, there's Kinda.
kind of England on the rail.
I almost repopped
I'm
it, that's
assuming.
why.
That's why I said no.
Waiting in the wings
Like a
in case the seat opens up.
I was going to pretend that I had the 9.
Now I'm whispering because I'm like, fuck, I keep forgetting one.
Oh.
She's got to be the best railbird you could ever have on your team. Just like a voice that rings out.
You have ace queen? You have
Oh,
king,
wow.
queen, or ace
2
queen?
big hands with the potential of
Here
a
we
big
go again
clash.
with these 2.
Lindsey and Joe, 2 of the larger stacks at the table. And just the pace of play, you know, the raise to 325, the quick 3-bet to the 900. Not wasted any time.
I will say this about the women's games. They don't like to tank.
Right.
Let's get it moving.
So far, it's been really fast. Only a few
Yeah.
big decisions that have taken a little longer.
Right,
but right now, 3-bet pot, 2K in the middle, and we see
Oh,
ace,
wow.
ace, deuce. Joe flopping trips.
This could feel safe for Lindsey with 2 aces out there, but
And Joe's going to come with a small bet here. Now, obviously, you never like to see an ace when you have jacks, but when you see 2 aces, you're like, oh, it's probably less likely that my opponent has one.
definitely.
At the same time, though, the quest to find out what she does have becomes that much more intriguing.
Could get expensive eventually, but right now, pretty cheap, 500.
Can't just let go so easily here. Let's see what happens on the turn. 4 clubs hits.
Still feeling pretty safe if you're Lindsey. Curious to see what size Joe chooses on this turn. Wow. 2K, going about 2/3.
Joe's been one of the more aggressive players and played a big pot against Lindsey earlier already. She's shown down aces and kings, but she's also got caught bluffing versus Hayley.
And she doesn't say much, but I think she's playing a lot of mind games with people just based on her sizings, her creativity post-flop. Lindsey really considering this, but wouldn't falter for tossing in another call.
Yeah, these stacks are really deep.
Wow.
And Lindsey,
Great folds.
yeah, let's go with
That's
jacks
a tough
here.
fold. Good job, Lindsey. 3-bet pot pre, betting small on the flop. Double barrel the turn for 2/3 pot. I mean, I might have been tempted to stick around one more.
Not a gift. Not a gift.
Joe acknowledging that was a good fold.
I have been gifting you a lot right now.
I like gifts.
There are some players that turn is an easy fold against.
Especially with
I don't know
2
if Joe is
aces
one
on
of
the
them.
board.
She's definitely
It's a fold
capable.
jacks.
She's proven herself tonight and on
Oh,
many
anybody
other
see what won the
streams
So nitty.
that she can mix it up
If you
with.
bet, she folds.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of different hands. She doesn't have to have an ace in that spot or even a better pocket pair than Jack. So great fold by Lindsey there.
She says good fold now, but later I might find out it's a bad fold.
Good fold for one of us.
But it might just be.
All right, Lynn back in the mix with pocket sixes. Lindsey's going to defend her straddle. I love how slowly their pre-flop raises have gotten bigger and bigger with the 100 straddle. We're now up to 500 is standard raise. Lynn popping middle sets. Don't know if she's going to see much action though. Oh, she'd go quite small. Nah. Feels bad. You finally flop a set.
Yeah, I
Nothing.
know.
Crickets.
Especially in a game that's pretty loose like this one. You're just sort of hoping and expecting that someone
All
has
right, my dealer's
at
here.
least some kind of draw.
Yeah, no, my dealer. I can't believe my lucky dealer is here. He always deals.
All right,
Funky.
Venetian Poker Live. Ladies' Night still ongoing here. If you enjoyed the coverage, please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and here's a quick look at the updated standings. Joe on top, as Jerry in the chat says, Joe is a ruthless assassin. He's played with her before, and he was very impressed. Lindsey on quite a bit of a comeback here after a rocky start. The pots have gotten bigger, and Farah just got very unlucky with aces as Lindsey
You
turned
are
a set
action
against
player,
her
Hayley.
with
I
a
am
pair of
an action
nines.
player. I just like all my cards.
I do too. They're
Viva
nice.
Las Vegas in the chat says the new Venetian Poker Room is so much better than the old one. I mean, it's just like phenomenal spot. Phenomenal spot. Located at level 2 at the Grand Canal Shops, just a short walk away from that big love sign. Go up the escalator, turn left.
Yeah, the location makes it feel like a giant private room.
Right.
No smoke, no loud slots anymore.
Oh, that's the best. So it's
Yeah.
nice and quiet.
Call 200.
By the way, we have a dealer change, which also means we have a bomb pot, so 150 apiece. We go straight to the flop.
Oh, Lynn. Decided to stick around with her ace high on the flop. After Hayley led into the entire field. So
It's a
she loves
brave
to mix it up.
brave call to say the least. Hayley not slowing down though.
Bet 600.
Continues to fire.
There's 3 hearts there.
2 hearts.
Oh, damn. Okay. You can have it.
Eric in the chat says this is way more entertaining than the men. We need more of
Got it,
this.
right?
Yes. Thank you very much.
Eric,
It's been
nice
a
to hear that.
it's been a very good game so far. We got to tip our cap to Jamie Kerstetter for putting this
Hi.
game together.
Could I get another double espresso?
Oh wow.
Thank you.
Back-to-back double espressos. That's signaling a long night ahead of her.
Do most of these games run after the stream, or do you know?
Yes, for the most part, they often go all night.
Oh,
So
wow.
depending on what the women are up to, I do believe I've heard them say that they might go to the strip club later. But other than that, maybe they'll play. A
Joe
whole lot
and Lynn
longer.
will be busy, but the rest of these ladies.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Lily. She's been quiet for a little bit.
350?
Raise to 350.
Very nice ace jack of spades for Lily. And that's just going to get it done.
Wee. 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 Are you unstuck, Lynn?
Yeah.
Oh, must be nice.
Lynn, Hayley, and Joe, so far,
Battle 100.
the big winners of the night.
Jamie, are you for sure going to Run Good?
Great Inn?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Where's it at?
Like Northern California somewhere. Heard it's like super nice.
I love that casino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's really nice.
Are you gonna go, Lynn? Do you wanna go? Maybe. Oh, you're gonna be East Coast.
Yeah. It'd just be so far to like.
Yeah.
hold track.
Lynn
What's
mixing
the
it up,
biggest guaranteed
decides to
tournament that
just
they have
call.
at
This one is just a run good, so probably a couple hundred K. It's just more fun.
What's the buy-in?
They're fun. They're like 600 or around there.
They get like kind of big.
All right,
wins.
Farah said enough
Yeah.
limping. Their ace jack.
Punish the
Like, they're
limpers.
The most fun people. Like their whole team is like so fun.
Yeah, I always like kind of get like FOMO when I see like all their videos.
You would fit in. You should come.
I know, I should.
Yeah, that's why I would like,
Yeah.
Like the
travel out
environment,
there for.
Well, Lynn, the only one
the vibes.
Yeah.
coming along here to go and see a flop, which brings
fun
King
little
4-9,
vacation
giving
getaway.
Lynn top pair.
I need.
Farah,
left
the
to
nut
Vegas
flush
in
draw. This could be
Bahamas
fireworks.
last December.
Check.
I haven't gone on a plane
What's
since.
the board?
I left the States.
King of clubs, 4 of clubs, 9 of diamonds.
I will say, in Lynn's defense, this table is absolutely enormous. It's hard,
Hard to see the middle.
Yeah, but it's hard to even explain because it's not a normal poker table. This is
Right.
not your average poker room table. It is about twice the size.
Wow.
The reason for that is the camera angles look a lot better. It's better to give the players also some space for playing 7-handed. And yeah, if you ever come to the Venetian Poker Room, please go and check out the studio behind the glass in the back corner. You can see how big the table actually is. All right, back to the action here. Lynn bets 300 and Farah comes with a check raise to 1,200. Very aggressive play.
Love to see her pull the trigger here. It's really going to be tough for her to play this out of position going forward without the betting lead and some sort of control over the hand. She was the initial aggressor. We have to remember that, oh, she does make the nut flush on the turn. We have to remember that Lynn just limped from early position here. And because she's been mixing in a lot of raising pre-flop, she's got to think that she's got quite a weak hand.
What is
So
That's the queen.
And look at
decided to take the initiative with her
Look at
flush draw.
Farah potentially going for the double check raise. She hits the nut flush, decides to check again, 3,800 in the middle, and Lynn immediately starts counting out chips.
Wow.
That's
She's
2,000.
counting out basically half of Farah's stack.
Betting 2,000 here, drawing stone dead, as you can see by the percentages shown on your screen. see what Farah's going to do. She's got 5K left in front of her right now. She's going to make the call. Trying to make it look weak here.
Yeah, interesting body language there.
River is the 4 of hearts, pair in the board.
All in.
And Farah is
Wow.
just going to jam the river. Unorthodox line choice.
I like it because if she does ever get Lynn to call with a king X that she might have checked back, she's making a lot more money doing this.
How much is that?
Lynn asking for a count. Farah's shove for $3,000.
$2,940.
Yeah, not much
2,900.
compared to the size of the pot.
Yeah, 7,800 in the middle here as Farah shoves.
It's a weird line for Lynn to think about. Farah just check raising the flop, check calling the turn, and then lead jams the rest of it on this river.
And Lynn just not a fan of folding, period. Is she talking herself into making the call here with a king? And she makes the
does.
call. Farah gets maximum value.
Ace
Nice
king?
hand, Farah.
Oh, fuck. Flush?
Yep.
It's a flush
Ace
on
jack.
board? What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh, I did not see that. Nice
Oh,
hand.
brutal.
Sorry, babe.
No worries, no worries. I did not see a flush on board at all. 2-9, right?
Yep, 2,940.
Terribly awkward.
940. Nice hand. And a chain. Wait, no.
Sounds like Lynn
25.
misread the board there for perhaps 2 clubs and a spade.
Okay.
Do believe the
Oh, I did not see that flush.
Farah with the full double up here. Perhaps feeling a little guilty there, which of course is not Farah's fault at all.
Very odd when it's,
it?
especially when it's this friendly, very happy vibe.
Sushi rolled it. It was just crispy rice.
But that's the game we
I didn't
signed
have
up for.
Yeah.
I think I ate all of it.
That's probably why I didn't have any.
Nice hand, Farah.
I think a plate came with like 6
Played
pieces. and I
that
think
very
I ate
well.
5 and
I
6
especially
pieces.
love the
Yeah.
river play by her because
I'm glad you found it delicious.
she's just
though.
thinking
Didn't
if
share
there's
it.
ever a chance that she just finds the
Some, I'm sorry.
pot control-y sort of check back on the river, I want to get value
be
from
fair,
those
that's all
hands
I
that
ate,
would
though.
still end up calling my,
I might
my
go there again after we leave.
river jam.
When she's in a big pot, we need to tell her what the board is, just to make sure.
He was telling her.
He was?
That's why, yeah, that's why I thought,
I think ask me anytime, I'll tell you exactly what the board
that's
is.
why I didn't tell her what the
No, I
board is.
actually thought it was a spade. Like, I was pretty sure it was
He
a
told
spade.
you, Lynn. He told you it was a club.
When?
When you asked him.
Yeah.
You asked him, what is that? He said, queen of clubs.
Oh, I just heard queen.
Oh my God.
It's fine, it's fine. No worries.
I'll try to
Oh
make
my
myself
God,
look
Lynn.
good.
No, no worries. It's fine.
Lily's not having it.
Do you want me to second tell you?
No, it's
No,
okay.
but it's costing you money, Lynn.
It's okay.
You know, it's
I
not
would have called
okay.
it anyways, to be honest. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
but
fine.
but Lynn, seriously.
It's
Well, it's
fine.
nice
I
of
would've-
her
I
to
would've
say
called
that
it
so
anyways.
Farah
It's
doesn't
fine,
feel
no
as
worries.
bad.
Right.
I know
I-
you're not stressing, but it's nice to. It was your straddle again, but it's okay. I will stop bugging you about it after
You're
that
the only
hand.
one, actually.
Well, because I wanted to make it fair for the game because everybody else is straddling.
I'm
and when
gonna
it
skip for a
comes-
little bit too, because I'm just short.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't,
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
it doesn't have to be like an auto.
yeah, we
like,
could do it
like,
later again.
Yeah.
Maybe
All
I
right.
don't want to straddle.
Huh? Well, I'm just trying to make the
Wow,
game.
Lily's
good.
such a bully.
Oh my God!
She forced all of us.
I'm stuck in this
straddle.
game.
Lily,
I'm
you're a
donating
bitch.
to you
She's
guys.
She told us in the bathroom,
You are
you
not
guys
a-
don't straddle.
I know.
Fuck, okay, I'll straddle. Bam.
It's punking them in the stall, you know.
Put my head in the toilet. I was like, oh my God, stop, I just did my hair.
All right. Lindsey finds her way to the
Four
flush
of
draw here.
spades, 8 of clubs, king of spades.
I love how
Thank you.
Lynn was the one who lost the pot, but Lily was mad at Lynn. for losing money. You know, I think it sort of goes to show the relationship that some of these women have.
Yeah.
They go way back in some cases where they just feel comfortable telling each other, you know, hey, you know,
Well, it's also for everybody else at the table. Like you want to win the pots fair and square.
Right.
You don't want to feel like you just accidentally won someone's money, especially when it's a huge pot like that. So
I think this room has the potential to get stuffy really quickly, so let's just
I'm
be
drinking
careful.
the hot tea, that's why, so I'm not
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Yeah, you don't want me to start sweating.
It's cold, but
We're just a little cold.
Well,
Thank you.
just like 1 or 2, please.
Yeah.
Big
Thanks.
blind.
superstar
it's
Matt
in here and I made him
running
come all
the
way and
show
do it.
on the
Sorry.
floor. Shout out to him and
Thank
the
you.
Venetian Poker Room staff. Excellent dealers, excellent floor staff.
125.
Raise 125.
Are we allowed to have masseuses in here or no? You are?
Would you like one? Yeah, the 51, please.
That's gonna be like a meme, isn't it?
I know, it's like that noise. Universal sign for needs a masseuse.
Raise to 400.
Are you gonna get one? I want to get one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like a pinch, you know, it's always something.
Raise to 400.
Lindsey makes a 400 with King 10 offsuit. Hayley is going to go and look her up, take it to the flop with the suited connectors. King, deuce, 3, 1 diamond.
Check.
I hate it when I can't remember what I just had. Like I literally can't remember. But you
Like
know
what
what?
you
You had
call
a
it,
piece.
sand?
350.
But you know you had a piece of
Did you
that.
want to turn it over just in case you had like King 4?
No, it wasn't that good.
Fold.
It wasn't that good.
Lindsey takes it down.
Did you have a King?
No, I had a straight draw.
Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
That's a piece. Lily, you're
Okay,
you're
so
acting
to
as
the
if
left.
like
Okay.
you don't re-pop that shit on a draw or whatever.
Yeah, but you didn't even see the board, Lynn.
No problem.
That hand?
Yes, you didn't even see that there's a flush draw out there. I mean, there's a flush out there.
3-card flush?
Oh no. I didn't repeat the board because he said it already, or else I would have helped you. But repeat the board.
That wasn't even in the hand.
Small blind.
You just lost the ace, her ace.
Oh,
jack,
you're talking.
and
We're talking
yeah.
about different hands. I'm talking about the hand just now.
Oh,
Fold.
I thought you were talking about the flush.
No, I've forgotten it.
Speaking of flushes, remember when you said that if I didn't straddle, that you were gonna flush my head in the toilet?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I told you that in the bathroom.
Options.
Game on.
Very threatening.
Jamie's gonna get punished.
I'm totally okay just being
Bullying,
quiet,
everything.
watching,
Everything.
and
Oh, yeah.
listening to
Everything.
Lily just take control.
100, you know?
So mean.
So delicious.
Just eat the chips.
Can you get her even because she's so salty? Oh my God, just get her even.
I am not salty.
She'll get,
I am not salty. How
get
am I
her
salty?
even, and then she'll be in a better mood.
I
Like,
am in a good mood. I am in a good mood.
oh my God.
That's what I thought.
Anybody want one during the intermission? Because I can page you have them during
Not during
When is the
intermission.
intermission?
That's fun.
Yeah. Is Erica available? That's who was
Can I
recommended.
get like pocket kings and win?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Masseuse request,
Or
pocket kings
twos
request.
and win.
Yeah, can we also get massages?
That's more
Yeah.
fun, right?
I think we
We're in the ideal environment.
and no one can see us, so
Yeah.
we're safe.
I wonder, oh man, poor therapist though. It's like the JRB game, there'd be like massages all
Yeah.
the whole time.
For sure.
It does look a little weird though
Do they
sometimes.
talk when they play, like ever? Like in the
Do they what?
Do they like talk and stuff?
Yeah.
I haven't watched any of the streams in like a while.
It is probably bad for the stream though, only because it's like your mic
Yeah,
is
it
just
has something
squished up against your
You think I'm
face.
salty, Lynn?
It's
I'm
like
not
half
salty.
asleep.
Oh my God.
You're,
No
you're my
talking.
friend. I don't like to see you lose. That's that bad.
You are being salty.
I'm not
just
being salty.
joking.
You know, I care about you,
joking.
so I don't want you to like miss
Yeah,
the
and like
board.
we
It's
don't
coming
want
from a
we
place
don't
of
want to
love,
win
is what she
hands
said.
from you because you didn't see the board. Like it doesn't feel good.
Yeah, you know, like you're.
Oh, Farah,
you're
stop. It
basically-
felt
No.
good getting those chips in.
Oh my
No,
God.
no.
It
I
didn't
don't.
feel good taking all your
Raise
money.
to 225.
I don't want to. No,
I
I'm
agree
telling the
with
truth.
Farah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Listen,
you know.
listen. I'm here to splash some
Call.
things. If you want me to play serious poker, you're gonna be sorry.
play in orbit with our sunglasses.
Fold.
Okay. Okay, you guys asked for it. I'm gonna voice it.
Call.
Oh, minus.
I hope you guys at home are just as entertained as we are by these ladies.
Yeah, I
Fold a hand or two.
I love it. Great atmosphere. And also great action here. Lindsey makes it 225. Farah makes the call. So does Hayley from the big blind. You see ace 10 deuce, 2 clubs.
Bet 175.
Lindsey is going to just represent that ace here with the continuation bet.
Fold. Call.
Hayley's going to come along and make the call. They need each other's cards to make Broadway. Instead of 10 pairs on the turn. Let's see if Lindsey comes with additional aggression. She does not. And the queen on the river gives
Very
Hayley
interesting.
Broadway while Lindsey hits a pair of queens. Comes with 800.
Bet 800.
Okay.
She's
Yeah.
gonna pay it off. Broadway tabled here by Hayley, and she takes down a nice pot here.
Can't blame Lindsey there. I mean, there was a lot of stuff that got there on the end, but just the way the hand played out, there wasn't much money that went in after, so she decided to look her up. Just happened to be wrong that time. I believe they have about 10 more minutes of play before they go on a little break. I believe I heard Matt say.
How long will we take?
We are
I think 10 minutes. Or
about
is it
6
10?
minutes away from
So we can,
a short intermission.
I didn't even, like, realize we were gonna.
Perhaps some of these
think they
women
just,
will
like,
enjoy a
got,
little
like, a
massage to get
Yeah.
loosened up before the second half of tonight's
Bathroom
action.
break and stuff.
Fold. Fold.
Can always count on Lynn to get involved. This time make it the call with Jack 9 of hearts.
Raise to 325.
And Lily makes it 325. Hayley is going to make the call.
Tournament style.
Call.
Three-way action to the flop. Ace, 8, 5, 2 hearts. Flush draw here for Lynn. Open-ended straight draw for Lily.
I feel like we could see fireworks between Lynn and Lily just based on their table talk before this hand, before seeing this flop. So now this is just the perfect flop to get after that.
Well, also, keep in mind, Lily said about one hand ago that she hates to watch her friend
Lynn,
lose.
it's,
And
two
now she's
hearts
going to
and
try
one
to do it
diamond.
to her herself.
8 of hearts,
Unless it's to
ace
me.
of diamonds, 5 of hearts.
Lily's going to make sure she wins fair and square.
Ace of spades
1200.
on the turn, and Lily quickly betting 1200. Lynn still with a flush draw. Also, keep in mind, Jack high is the best hand here. Lily only has 7-6.
Raise?
Oh.
Raise announced.
No, I didn't.
You could just feel it coming
Said
that
raise.
these
She
two
said
are just going to
raise.
battle. They were just in a feisty mood.
3,000. The check raise here. And perhaps Lynn trying to make a point here.
I'm loving this.
Coming with a turn check raise. And
Yep.
Lily lets it go. Let's see if she's going to
Well
show this one.
done. You gonna show her?
Oh, wow.
It's like warm.
You bluff me?
She did that because she said
Helping
you're
me
salty.
so much.
You bluff me?
I forgot
I'm
it was
just
back
playing
there. And I
serious
was like,
poker now.
Oh. Serious poker has been called.
Yep.
The gloves are off from Lynn.
There's no going back
7
once
high.
serious poker has been announced.
Warm on the microphone.
I'm holding the battery. Yeah, it's so warm.
It's so warm. It's like my,
Yeah, my
little
right hand is
personal
nice and warm.
heater. I'm like,
You have an
thank
ace there?
God. I like usually have hand warmers. Like,
It's getting better though. He definitely tells.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it is helping. We won't let it get
Call.
stuffy though. If it like gets crazy
Call.
for you, Farah, we'll turn it.
Fold.
It up. 200.
Raise to 200.
Lynn back to her limping ways. the trashy 5-4 off. Looking pretty good up against these holdings, though.
I mean, I was going to say, in a game like this, multi-way action, you just want to be involved.
4 degrees and stuff. And
Oh, not on this board.
Wow, Jack 9-8. Joe flopping the nuts straight.
150.
Lindsey with overcards, also drawing
When
to
does
a
summer
higher
start
straight.
there? But does it start to get warm like what, in like May or June?
Yeah, like May.
I've tried to fucking win with this hand like 4 times. Natural 9.
Oh.
Lynn is warming up for a baccarat session later on tonight.
everyone like jokes about like false spring.
Deuce of spades on the turn.
Oh, like it's like the same. Like
Joe,
Well,
93%
no, that, like,
here.
there's this week of like gorgeous weather
it's
in
just
New York,
bluffing.
and then it's like terrible.
I've never been to New York actually. I want to go.
We have to come visit.
It's on my bucket list. Concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
So what you have, Lynn?
New York.
What'd you
Sorry
type
about all
raising?
that copyright. Remco.
I know, right?
I had
Yeah.
a better hand than you.
One line will probably be all
You
right.
had 7 high.
I do
If
have
we do a
7
full
high.
chorus,
so
we
what
might
do
be
you
in
have?
trouble.
Of course I had 7 high.
Is
You
that
have
how
9
you
high?
find out if you're a bad singer?
After?
The
Like, I don't
YouTube
want to.
Yeah.
she doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, we're sure this was
Maybe I
not
had a pocket,
the actual
maybe I had a
artist.
pocket pair or something.
Let's put your head in
Maybe I had a pocket pair. I don't know.
It might be
I
a
heard
fun
her
new
say.
singing contest where
Admission's coming up
you do a
too,
live
so-
stream and whoever gets shut down first is the winner.
Love it. Oh,
All right, we are going on a short little break. Action will resume in 20 minutes. Thank you all so much for watching. The 25-50 No Limit Hold'em game is on. It is Ladies' Night at Venetian Poker Live. We'll see you again in about 20 minutes. At that point, if you're still in the Squid Game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
And
a
Nick
courtesy
here trying to
announcement,
get
by the
out
way.
of the
It's not
Squid Game
required
by
for the
making it
viewers to say that,
5,200
but
with 6-2 suited.
we do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots, gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro. I'll try and defend you.
JRB comes
We need
along
you
with
to
ace-10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace-10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200 is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the
Huh?
4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check, check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid Game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Say, Nick has to bluff if he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he gonna call?
Oh wow!
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid Game is still
10
on.
clubs was better than the 7 of clubs, all right? I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, you made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair
Can't
is
fold.
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Oaken on numerous occasions now, check and flop as the initial raiser, and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
yeah, I mean, I think he's. I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, I can just fire. Oh,
Wow.
Snap call.
Oaken bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened in this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I've never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this.
You see the
Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here trying to evacuate himself from the Squid Game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes
And
Nick.
Oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. Double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a
Twice.
Yeah, sure. You're out?
I have ace 10. What the fuck am I doing?
Nick Salem out of the way, folding ace 10.
10.
Rampage will be happy to hear that because it's going to be 9s against ace king. 66,000 in the middle.
He got me anyways. I couldn't play with bullets.
I had 10 8 suited though.
Big one here.
I would love. I would
First
have loved
board
14,000 no matter what.
is for the Squid Game. Here comes the flop. Jack 4-8. You see the outs on the screen there. 2 aces have already been folded.
First what?
Turn card. Jack of spades.
No, huh?
Still looking safe. River's the 5 of diamonds, and Rampage gets the first one, and that means that Boots again, the loser of the Squid Game.
Hola, Chanchi. Buenas noches.
King, 9, 5, a set for Rampage. Boots looking for runner. It's not there, and Rampage winning 2 showdowns here with pocket 9s, and he's up to 66,000.
This night for Boots has been something.
It's unreal.
It's unbelievable. Currently only 3 winners at the table. Nick Salem, Rampage is slightly up, but up, and JRB. Three ways here, Jack 7-4. Top pair for JRB. Oaken's got a gutter.
JRB is going to raise it up to 8,000. Yep, of course. Ogun's going to come along and make the call. Building a real...
Now we're playing the game,
Man,
boys.
if a 9 comes, oh.
6 of spades on the turn. JRB has to continue firing.
Why did he check?
Yeah, why would you give Brian Oaken a free card who could be in there with just about anything? You got to charge him.
Oaken possibly thinking about betting here with the double gutter, but checks back.
Oh! It
There
does come in.
It is.
And JRB again with the check. Brian Oaken with a well-disguised straight on the river, 20,000 in the middle. I would not be surprised to see a very sizable bet here. Are we going to see the bobblehead?
Overbet maybe?
Yep.
There we go.
27,000 is the bet.
I'm gonna get rid of this ugly shit anyways.
I'll take it.
JRB losing a huge one. 74,000 going to Brian Oaken.
Now they're expert. You
This
got
could
no
be trouble
chance.
right
If you
here. Look,
start to deliver
Nick
your hand,
flats
that
with
shit
the
is not.
aces.
Oh.
They should.
Oh, baby.
And David Williams makes it 7,000 on the button. Nick Salem is just in full control here. This is a different Nick Salem than we saw 2 weeks ago.
I really wish I had my squid button.
7.
Oh, we went from margarita to wine. White wine. Maybe
He's getting ready for the dinner. You
maybe
know?
some red
Don't
after
get
dinner.
the squid and tip with the other 100. This
He
is
must have ordered
amazing.
seafood. Oh, he's going to come back over the top.
Truly incredible. Can't make that up.
21,400.
Not messing around. 21,400.
I'm all in.
Oh! David Williams with the misstep.
Oh, my gosh.
He runs into aces. Nick Salem.
Squid button. First board gets it.
Oh, my God.
They're in for 100,000 each.
You're going twice.
What happens to the
150,000 in the middle.
I like that.
This is the hand of the night.
2 times.
Better call up my backup player.
You want them to flip over their hand?
I'm not flipping over, so I don't care what they say.
They want you to roll your hand.
I'm not,
Yeah, they won't
I'm not
do it.
turning
Go
my
ahead.
hand over. So
Okay, just tell me that.
Now he's
that-
protesting.
They're not rolling the hands
Put it
over.
out.
Go ahead, deal.
let's go.
Oh, man.
All right. Running it
Anyways,
twice.
You put it on the camera. Anyways,
First
right?
one
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
Squid Game. Aces versus ace 9. 7-6-3. Runner straight still out there. David Williams in a world of hurt right now.
Williams got in with the 8-4. He's like, I'm not sure.
I don't think I got it.
Yeah, I wish I had 8-4 right now. I have a 5. I could hit a 5.
Oh, yeah, ace queen.
First one's going to go to Nick
Ace
Salem.
Ace. Yeah, nice hand.
Second
Two
board.
boards, right?
Yeah. Split it back.
Second board hoping to save David Williams. We have an absolute monster pot on our hands during a round of Squid Game. David Williams thought Nick Salem was messing around, and he got caught
Nick, you can't have liked to
with
see
his
the
hand in the
king run out.
proverbial cookie jar.
I didn't like it?
You can't have liked that. King run out.
Yeah, horrible.
Because I don't want to turn over ace king.
Yeah.
Jack
He
8-8
said
once
he's
again,
so dead. I
looking
mean,
for
he
back
knows.
doors here.
Oh,
And that is it. David Williams
I mean,
tosses
from
him
his
into the
comments,
muck.
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
Nick Salem wins the biggest pot of the night. Absolute monster pot.
You got my ass.
6.
Ace is 6,000.
6,000 Oaken on the button with Jack 10 of hearts.
Beautiful hand to squeeze here. You get some raised folds. You get some hands that you're in pretty good shape against to call, and then
All 6,000.
you also have the range advantage. Here we see the King Jack suited just make a cold call out of the blinds. So it's going to have the Jack 10 suited dominated, but Oaken will be in position. And Was,
Call 6,000.
the 6-9-0, an infamous hand in poker. Just because of the value of the cards, Remco, nothing else there.
I was trying to think, what am I missing here? Jack 6 deuce, King Charles with a beautiful flop here, top pair, and the spade draw. Wasserson, by the way, and Sebas still in search for a squid button, along with Oaken.
All
And look at this. Oaken just moves all in for 30,000 with Jack 10, and King Charles doesn't hesitate.
I guess I can't call. Maybe bet
Twice?
10.
Yeah.
Wasserson obviously gets
Oh,
out of the
that's not
way.
good.
Worst
That
case
is
scenario
not
for
good.
Oaken, and the 2 10s have already been
I
folded.
knew I had the middle part pre-flop.
84,000
yeah,
in the
JRB
middle.
folded the 10 of clubs, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, okay, I didn't even notice that, but wow.
King Charles in a terrific
So
spot.
drawn to a chop, it looks like he needs an
Oh, is that
ace
King Jack of
and
spades?
a
Yeah.
deuce or a
Yeah.
6.
Oh,
Yeah,
good. Oh,
he's 2 pair on board. Or
I don't even know.
more. More. He's got 2 outs over there. 80-20. You got 2 outs?
I mean, it's game over for Oaken on this
2 outs
hand.
that could
two,
be.
2 tens only. As long as no spade.
Yeah,
As long as no
outs.
10 of spade.
Yeah,
Just come ace ace.
Are you okay?
Oh no, even that is no good. What am I talking about?
He's at 80%.
And that's it.
And that's it.
I knew I was going to
Brian Oaken is going to lose this $84,000 pot. And King Charles
You have more than 30, right?
also winning 3 hands already during the Squid Game here. That's adding up quickly.
He's cooking.
He is cooking. 15K in the middle. Peter maybe regretting just calling now. 7-7-4 on the flop.
Peter with the best hand still, but can he find a way to get the showdown and actually win this, or is someone going to be betting and bluffing? Sabas with the betting lead kind of has an awful flop for his hand. No backdoors. Against 4 players, he's still going to find a continuation bet.
Well, at least Peter is not giving up right away, which is good to see.
Yeah, good point, Remco. If you are going to slow play ace-king and you get these kind of flops, you still have that equity of maybe having the best hand and the possibility of turning an ace or a king still to make the best hand.
Yeah, you know what the sick thing is that the way this hand plays, Sabas is the most likely player to have an ace, so he might try and represent that right now, which could, of course, lead to this pot bloating up even further.
Absolutely. That's exactly it. He's the most likely one to have an ace-king, ace-queen, pocket aces, and he has nothing. He has dust, queen high, so obviously he has to bluff this turn card. And Peter, slow playing ace-king is going to work out maybe for the max here. If he can find... Now, the problem here is Sebastian's bet big, right, 11K. Now, whatever, it's not a big bet. It's about a half-pot bet. But when you get called here, the gig is up. Like, your opponent has something strong, either a slow-played 7 or an ace. So he probably could give up his queen high, but I don't know, will he? Because when you get to the river and you can't win,
right,
the best bet is usually to go all in.
That's the hardest thing in poker.
To
It's
give up.
It's just
Yeah.
surrender.
Yeah.
Wave the white flag.
But he might find it here, like I said, because when you bet 11K and you get called on this texture, your opponent's going to have something.
And he moves all in. The snap call from Peter. And look at this. Peter plays it unconventionally, hits an ace on the turn, and wins a pot worth $93,000. 5, 4, 7, 2 diamonds. My eyes quickly dancing across these cards. Seb with the overpair of jacks. Brittany with 8s is going to bet 2,000. JRB comes along, calling with the queen 5. And now Seb makes the call. Now, passive play could really lead you down some dangerous streets here.
Yeah, but in these bomb pots, you got to play passive in these spots because it's just really hard to navigate. And as we see, look at these runouts. Brittany with top set. Peter now makes a straight. He's going to bet it. Brittany snap calls, but she's got to know, look, I need the board to pair ASAP. And Sabas with a quick fold to jacks, which is good.
6啊，那什么牌？
Oh my God. Brittany with quad 8s.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
How did that happen all of a sudden?
And she gets snap called when he goes all in.
Unbelievable.
Jack high, some queen 10 flop or whatever. You maybe get it all. So that's kind of my argument there. And here we got some big hands again. Peter not going to go anywhere with 9s. This could just get him pre.
I mean,
but
the pace of play is just mind-blowing.
yeah, we can't even commentate as fast as
We
it's
can't even
going.
finish talking about the previous hands, and there's already 50K back in the middle here. Queen, queen 10. Wasp quickly continues for 12,000.
I don't know how Peter's going to fold a pair, but he could. Okay, he doesn't. And Wass, you know, just with one of these bluffing candidates that has equity, and he gets there.
Ace on the turn.
Now, I think you want to start checking here at some clip because you have queen X in your range, you have pocket aces, you have pocket 10s. You know, you have king jack in your range here too. So I think you want to check maybe, I don't know, and just let some weaker holdings continue.
Is it also a case of either far behind or far in front? Because there are still some queens in Peter's range, even though it's not super likely. But at the same time, when you do hit your ace, it is going to be even more unlikely that Peter has something that he can give you a lot of value with.
Yep, you're spot on there, Remco. You're really hoping to get value from ace-jack here, like a suited ace, like an ace-x of spades that floated. Maybe a jack-10, king-10 type hand.
Peter has been playing extremely loose and aggressive. He is just not in the mood to fold.
But Was might be targeting hands like ace-10, right? Ace-jack typically, and like I said, just some suited ace-x, but he might not want, you know, Peter's just tormented here. And I just don't know if Was has that many bluffs when you get this kind of run out. So I think Peter could comfortably make a fold here, but it hurts.
This does not look like the kind of man who wants to fold. I think he's trying to give himself reasons to call here, even though he probably knows that he's better off folding. We've all been there.
Yeah, look, Was has been mixing up. He's been splashing around. He's been playing a lot of pots, so.
Oh,
look
man.
at the face of determination.
You can
on
feel
Peter.
it. You can just feel it.
There's just no pathway here to victory. This could be the best Hollywooding ever, but Was
I mean,
is not
we
gonna
know
go
this
anywhere.
is genuine. Peter is genuinely thinking about proceeding in the hand. Wasserson has shown a variety of bluffs. It's probably going through his mind. And he moves
Sometimes
all
I translate
in.
the change, but this time I'll translate the body language. This is free roll from Charles.
Wasserson with the great turn bet. It
Free
induces
roll from
action from
Charles.
two nines for only 40K. I mean, jeez,
I mean,
crazy.
142 in the middle.
Up to you, up to you.
And running it twice with 95% equity for 143K pot, Remco.
Peter chasing some losses. Didn't want to believe that Wasserson had it. First one goes to Wasserson. Just one out for Peter here, the 9 of clubs. 5 of hearts on the second board, and Wasserson is going to scoop an absolutely enormous pot here.
You just got to take the lumps.
All right, so Peter reloaded. He's got 119,000. And Charles makes it 4K with ace queen of spades.
Peter is
Wow.
not playing anymore. Remco.
No, Peter is literally here to try and destroy some people. He makes it 20K. Oh, and JRB comes along as well. We got 61,000 in the middle.
We haven't even seen a flop yet.
Three-way action. This is insane. 7-7-4.
Peter with the best of it with a great flop. And what is he going to do? How big?
I mean, judging by how Peter has been playing the last 30 minutes, he might just jam here.
It's not that bad of a play if he did. But instead, we're going to check it over to JRB, who checks. Okay, cunning check there. And now, Peter, please bet your hand, because this is the only way you're getting action.
JRB now open-ended, and Peter betting 20,000.
King Charles stuck in the middle with ace-queen high, but pretty easy release here. And JRB going to be the one with the decision. Is he going to jam? You know, just take his equity. He doesn't think Peter maybe has pairs, and he's up and down. Or is he going to call and try to see a river first? But I think JRB has an easy all-in, more or less. I mean, Peter has some probably just whiffs here, and JRB has enough equity where his sixes are probably good, or he can improve. But
wow, Charles calls with ace
Crazy.
queen high. JRB instant all in for 42,900, and now the action back on Peter.
I mean, crazy. I mean, yeah. If Charles wasn't in the middle, Peter, you know, flicks us in easy. Peter now might be considering, do I just want to jam myself?
Peter makes the call, and now we're back on Charles, who could be drawing dead. You know, if you're thinking about the kind of hands that are out there right now, Charles is going to make the call, and JRB with a straight draw and his pair of sixes, $189,000 in the middle.
I mean, JRB is uncomfortable. He needs to
Wait till you
improve.
see what he has before you decide that.
4 on the river. Peter with his
Gonna
pair of
scoop
8s,
this.
and it goes check, check. JRB shows his 6s. That's no good.
Nice.
Peter,
JRB celebrates
oh
with him.
my God. Peter tables the 8s.
That's a monster
Oh
pot.
my God. After the hand he lost against Wasserson, everybody probably thought this man is... Well, welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. Hope you enjoyed those highlights as we dive back into the live action, playing 2550 here on Ladies Night. Welcome everyone to the chat, whether you're watching on PokerGo or on Venetian Poker Live. Joe on top with the largest stack. She's also been one of the most active players, up nearly $10,000. Hayley Hanna, the only other player in the green right now, as we look at our wins and losses, as we still have quite a bit of action left ahead of us. My name is Remco Rinkema. Ashley Sleeth in the booth with me. Thank you for joining me. It's been a fun night so far.
It has been really fun. And I know it said that 4 or 5 of the other ladies are all down money, but being at most down 5K is not that much for a 2550 100 game, because they've basically been putting on the straddle the whole time.
Exactly. I think that the swings will be massive here in the next 2 hours. They've all shown various ways of chasing some of those pots as we play a bomb pot here to kick the action off again. By the way, if you're in the chat with us, please let us know where you're watching from. Let us know if you're perhaps playing some poker at home. Maybe you're grinding a little home game while you have the stream on in the background. We always love hearing from the fans. And while you're at it, please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, as Hayley is going to draw first blood here.
Take it down the ball pot. Always feels good.
Yep. For those curious about what we showed during the highlights, that's a JRB game. That game runs every week.
Yeah, button stays.
Yeah.
I believe we have a few qualifiers tonight as well that can make it into the highlight package for future games, especially Lynn going forward with the 5-4 suited bottom pair. Big jam. You missed it earlier. You got to go back and check that out.
I am now a huge fan of Lynn.
Lynn
From now until the end of eternity.
Right. Lynn, who also, by the way, mentioned that she once won 500K in one day playing Baccarat. So gives you sort of a sense of the type of player you're dealing with here. Fearless, completely fearless. Loves
and she just wants to get in the mix.
Yep.
150.
Lots of different styles on display. It's a good learning experience too for people at home playing in games where they, might have someone pop in who's a little unpredictable. Just seeing how different people handle it and what works.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Lily so far has a bit of that table captain presence, not only via her play, but also verbally.
Oh, yeah.
Very commanding presence at the table. King 3-4, 2 hearts. Hayley pairing her king. She's had a good session so far. Lindsey bets 325, so we're not checking this around just yet. And Lily comes along, having paired only her 3.
Yeah, Lindsey has a lot of fun turn cards you can keep barreling on. But now getting 2 calls, she's not going to be so excited.
7 of hearts hits on the turn. Nobody with a flush draw here.
It's the type of card that'll definitely slow Lindsey down, in my opinion. Once she gets 2 calls.
900.
Wow. Just goes for 900, and
boom.
Lily is out of there right away.
Hayley has a more difficult decision with top pair.
Hayley probably wondering, if I call
Wow.
this,
She has
I
a
might have to
first
call
bluff.
more on the river.
That works.
Oh, I folded a king too. The last time I called, you had
Not
a
the
flush
first
this time.
bluff, but like show one.
Nice hand.
That's the second bluff that someone showed, I think. No, Lynn showed one too.
It was a small one.
Oh,
Yeah,
each
Lynn,
one of us
Lynn
had
showed
peppermint
one.
tea with honey. Show at least one bluff.
Thank you. I did show a bluff.
Nice
No, no,
hand,
yeah,
Lindsey.
It was a small pot.
It was earlier. It was like something small. I think.
Yeah.
All right, well
I did?
done.
I don't
Setting the tone here for the second
Yeah,
block.
peppermint hot honey. Thank you so much.
Slowly
two of the
climbing her
ladies
way out of
outside
that
wanted wine, I
huge,
think. They're like
huge
right
blow that
there.
Joe took out of her stack. Stacking her twice in a row. It felt
Oh,
like.
whatever. I don't know what they're on now, but yeah.
They're hitting
Okay.
us for the
Yeah.
big bucks.
Thank you. Just them. Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Jamie coming in with the limp,
Can I
trying to
get the
sneak
same?
in her deuces from under the gun.
Can I just get a ginger ale?
I mean, she's dealing with a tough crowd. We have not seen many unraised pots here, and Lily immediately answers the call, makes it 150, still keeping
Our
it
emotional support. We
small.
need them.
We need them wind up so they could root harder.
All right, three-way pot coming.
Start getting loud.
Rowdy.
Check.
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 Wow, Lily slowing down with her top pair.
You got to always keep them guessing.
Check.
Controlling the size of the pot.
Check. 500.
So probably do it. And Lily takes it down.
John Party in the chat saying fun stream. Thanks, John, for tuning in. Appreciate it. Saw David Miller also saying, Ashley, so great to hear your commentate. We missed your
Tired
vlog.
of you guys.
I hope you bring it
Tired of
back.
you guys bowling me.
Maybe next
Oh,
week. Maybe next week will be the start of the
Let's go.
Venetian meetup game.
Tuesday, April 22nd for all those
Wow.
women watching right now.
think Joey
Ladies
was
meetup game here inside the Venetian Poker
All the way
Room
from Circus
starting at
Circus?
5
Yeah, I
p.m.
had no
all
idea that he was
stakes
at Circus.
available.
That's crazy.
And there's
does
also going to
not.
be
Yeah, he
a
does. He
random
does.
draw
Circus.
giveaway
You guys lie.
for
No,
seats
really?
into
That's serious?
the
Kinda has, like, them
satellite
off there, like,
for the
3
ladies
different
high roller
He
later
gets the
in June.
arcade for free though if you live there. So you get to play like the little arcade there.
Let's go, Joe. Opening the 4-3 suited.
I don't think
I do
people
love an
can live
arcade.
I
there.
love watching her play.
That's
I'm telling
great.
you,
He lives
lives
there. It's true.
I almost moved in the Palms, like back in my past life, like 6 years ago.
Yeah, but they have condos. Circus has the
Maybe it's I don't know.
Astrodome.
I don't know how he does it. Whatever the fuck it's
I
called.
love the, if nothing
so
else,
the
the ladies are
steakhouse
very
is
honest with their body language and
It is one of the best.
their
No way.
table talk.
And I have no. We're no. it
Even
wasn't
if what they're
us. It was-
saying
it was
isn't honest.
It was Sean.
They're very open.
Ask him. He lives there.
No, I was thinking you were there because it was like me, Sean, Maddie, and KJ.
Oh, the arcade thing there? Yeah, I saw you guys.
We're at that steakhouse.
Adventure
is one of
Dome.
the best
No? What's it called?
Steakhouses.
Adventure Dome?
Adventure Dome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think so. Last
That,
time I was
that
there, there was
steakhouse
like a
is one of the
shooting.
best steakhouses.
There was a
in
shooting there?
Vegas.
At
Yeah,
Circus
wait,
Circus?
What is
last time I
the
went there was a
steak?
while ago, but yeah, there was
I
like
don't
a
believe
shooting.
It really is. It
At
really
Circus
is.
Circus?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like pretty well known that it's like.
Yeah, the steakhouse is actually really good.
Yeah.
No way.
But the rest of I've never been in.
How many times can I say no way? I just don't. No way.
Ask Joey. He goes to that steakhouse all the time.
There's no way that he can afford that.
I've never heard anyone
600?
talk about going to a steakhouse at Circus Circus. I've lived here for a dozen years.
It's
the
like
steakhouse
it's
actually
like a
is good.
legendary old.
No
school-
way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll stop.
I'm not lying. They actually do have a good steakhouse there.
Yeah, it is actually like a.
Okay. Well, I'm curious.
But no one likes to go to it because it's in Circus Circus.
You've piqued my interest. I like to go to like weird.
Yeah, I don't think he'd appreciate it if
Like,
you
that to
told
me
people
sounds more
his
exciting than going to, like,
residence where he lives.
SW.
Right.
Whatever.
Yeah. Which I've never even been there. But like.
I finally went to Golden Steer and it was cool.
Yeah, it's
I was like,
cool.
this
Yeah,
is a
Golden
nice
Steer.
place. Yeah.
How long did you have to wait for your
Not
reservation?
long. It was like a company dinner thing, so I'm sure they just paid a lot to get a reservation.
Get it like auto. Yeah.
Like same
Right.
day.
Golden Steer is awesome.
275.
I haven't been there yet either. Yeah, they always have like a month out or wait or whatever.
Call 275.
Oh, wow, look at this. Jamie finds Ace King on the button.
Uh-oh.
Yay,
Jamie
put chips
came
in
to
the
play
pot,
after
girl.
intermission.
Chat said I'm a nit, so
Aw.
They also said that you're a nice lady, which is
that
clearly
was
a
nice
lie.
of them.
Don't listen to the chat.
Farah
really
let the
nice
10-9
lady.
suited
And
go.
I'm
That
really-
is
I've opened up my
physically
range a lot.
painful.
It's really showing them.
Yay!
Well done, Jamie.
I would feel bad if they applauded
Thank
my
you, Alex, for
3-bet.
finally
Yeah.
giving Jamie a good
Thank you.
hand.
You know what?
Thank you, Alexander.
I feel like you should 3-bet more often if they
Appreciate it.
clap
Yeah.
when you do it.
Yeah.
Come on, Jamie. The very next hand, you get the 5-deuce offsuit. You got a 3-bet.
I'm with you there.
I mean, they would give her respect.
I mean, it's not like she's always playing like this. I think tonight she's just respecting the fact that everybody's a little nuts here.
I mean, it's also it's hard to be, very out of line if everyone else is already turning the screws on you.
Yeah.
Nobody
Did you
here
have to
has
wait
much
super long for
chill.
reservation there?
So we went before it was like
Just
famous
Joe.
from TikTok.
Okay.
So we didn't have to wait at
I didn't even know it got famous from
It
TikTok.
got famous
I
from
just know it
TikTok,
was
so
at-
now that's.
Okay.
It was like they were 3 months out for is what I.
Oh
heard.
wow. Okay.
Heads up. Check.
Nice flop for Joe.
75.
See if Hayley wants
took, like,
to
a
stick
this
around.
company
Yeah.
thing, and they like
I'm sure they get
overtip
right at it.
everyone,
Yeah,
and they're
yeah,
like
yeah.
super generous. I'm sure they've like got a good reputation there.
Yeah, Hayley gonna come along for just 75 bucks.
I like any of the steakhouses that feel like they're taking you back in time.
Yeah.
To the mobster days.
Yeah.
We like Hugo's Cellar, the Four Queens.
Yeah. Okay.
That's cool.
I love Fremont Street in general. Like I just like going there. 'cause
Joe
it's, like,
bets
time
300
machine.
with
Yeah,
her
it's
ace. Looking to
the
extract
other
some
one,
more
though?
value, but that's
I
enough
mean,
for
it's
Hayley.
there, it's supposed to be
Those
good, right?
deuces
There's
going to end
another
up
one
in the
that's, like-
muck. I mean, all this talk of
I wish
steak.
there was a new hotel.
I just have to bring up Cut
That
again
looked
that I went to
Yeah.
a couple nights
You
ago
know what
with
I
my
mean?
wife.
Yeah, so you
One
don't
of my
feel like you're
all-time
in a 70s
favorite
hotel room.
steakhouse
But-
experiences.
But like
cleanliness wise.
Clean,
like
updated.
yes, and like but like kitschy and like
yeah. If they
eclectic.
transformed.
Yeah, and,
Once
but like
the,
from the 50s or 70s
Yeah.
or 70s and 80s would probably be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over here.
If anyone wants to give me $2 billion, I will open that.
If I have $2 billion lying around, I would let you interior decorate it.
Don't they say a
if they
style
transformed, like,
and
when
trends come back around?
Those old
Like right now, we're going through this era where everything is like clean and sleek
Oh,
and
sorry.
organized.
Oh, sorry.
I cannot wait for the
Hey, go ahead.
return
To the mess it
of
up
the
phase.
eclectic
Thank you.
style that
Yeah.
Farah was just
Then it would
describing,
be
because
like-
I'm 100% on board with her.
Yeah. Well, they have different styles coming
The
around, like
downtown one-
interior decorating.
well,
they have the
not downtown, but
maximalist
it's
style
like-
where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just
It's
like cover
like off.
everything.
Yep.
That
Was
kind of
always
reminds you of the 70s a little bit. Which
Exactly.
Is
In the toilet you go.
With like 1,000 plants everywhere.
yeah,
I mean,
just
it's
like
getting
kitschy
close,
stuff
Hayley.
everywhere.
Me and Jane were saying I should have came back with like wet hair.
I know.
I'm like, I'm straddling now.
That'd have
It was
been
like
funny.
on Sahara. I'm trying to think. It was like too close off the freeway.
Lindsey
I
with
think,
jacks
but,
and a
like,
jack of spades, that's
it was in a weird
250.
area.
Lynn's going to come along with just king high.
Oh, she's going down. Okay, I could not understand what Ken was
Jack
saying. I
on the
thought she was saying
turn
free
gives
roll.
Lindsey a set. She quickly checks,
got
but
her line, I
also
hope her
this
line
now
thingy.
giving Lynn
Used
an
to be
open
really
and straight
cool,
draw.
And then someone,
Is that
someone
4
different-
spades?
Three, no,
Three.
only three. Just the flop, and then the jack of clubs.
750.
750 announced.
And look
Wow.
at this. Lynn taking initiative here.
I wonder if she thinks her king is a spade.
Call. We'll just make sure.
Oh boy.
No, we play
boy.
again. I'm gonna drag her screaming into the optometry.
Yeah.
That's that's what's gonna happen. I'm tired of this.
Yes.
Because every time we try to meet up, it's
No,
like
it's yeah.
World War III. Because she doesn't know where to go.
Oh, it gets lost
Yeah,
everywhere.
she gets lost everywhere. It's have to put like a leash on her.
8 of clubs on the river gives Lindsey a full house. Now, is she going to check again
Some people
in
like
hopes
that.
that Lynn
I
will
don't think
bluff,
she does,
but
she's gonna like
instead
it soon.
reaching for chips here herself?
You guys take a photo.
That's my dad. Is it? No.
Pretty surprising to me. I think that she would want
Yeah.
Lynn to keep
I
going
adopted
with some
him.
bluffs that she has them.
Yeah, it was like it could be her daddy.
Go for a big bet on the
Hey,
river.
Daddy. Hey, Daddy. It's a little too tall for my taste.
You like a short king?
Maybe she's hoping that
Yes.
the bluff she just shows buying her some credit here.
No, I like your man.
But
No, just-
unfortunately for her, Lynn only has
Just
king
joking.
high.
We could share.
Oh, you're so generous.
Lindsey
Thank you.
betting $5,000 on the river. Lynn studying
You
the
know
board.
what? All the, okay.
Lets it go. And I guess Lily's going to book her in to get some glasses or perhaps some corrective
I
lenses.
shouldn't make jokes like that. People might think I'm serious. I
About
like
one
your
of
man.
those guys being her daddy. They're just joking.
I was like, Daddy. I was like, a lot of people do. He's very sweet. He's very handsome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, another dealer change, another bomb pot.
Can we get a bomb putt again?
Wow, that was a
That
quick
guy-
down.
No.
No.
Anything.
Maybe they'll skip it because they just had one. I guess not. The
Go
chips
big
are
or
out.
go home.
Yeah, 150 at pop. Playing the next bomb pot.
I can see the shot with
Oh, bomb pot. Bomb pot.
Yeah, bumpa.
150.
I can see those
150, guys.
Yeah,
if
you
I
can
sit
see
at
from
the
this
edge of the
angle just how
seat, my
big the
feet can
table
touch.
is.
Right? Yeah, you should go into
My
the
feet is
room
definitely
once
not
the stream
touching
is
right
done.
now.
Yeah. I always remember stream tables being, like the rail being extremely high.
Yep.
So it makes it awkward because you're resting your elbows and you feel like your shoulders
Lily,
are your
with your
ears.
heels, you're like, what, 5'3"?
Hard to sit up tall.
5'2", but thank you.
Check it.
It's funny how Lily's not the tallest player in this game, but she also has her seat the lowest of any player.
I think she just lowered it.
I
I don't know why.
I know.
Put her in my pocket.
Farah, meanwhile, great posture.
What?
With that sort of
Just let me win
commanding
one
table
hand,
presence.
okay?
With the,
Without you commentating.
I thought that was going to be a lot spicier. I don't know.
God.
No, it's okay. If I had a heart, I would have been in there. I would've been
Lily's chair looks broken at
I
this
mean,
point.
she's just doing it to mess with us right now.
Looks like a little kid.
So that's what it feels like to win.
Taste the rainbow.
It's actually kind of
What'd you say?
refreshing
I
that they're
said
just
taste
playing
the
Taste the
normal
rainbow?
Hold'em. Like
Yeah.
they don't have all these
Only that
gigs, all these
mermaid over
other
there.
games going on. Sometimes I
Her
find it
tower
hard
is
to keep track
offensive.
of. Plus, I feel like they don't need it. It's been plenty of action.
Absolutely. Yeah, and sometimes that Squid Game can get out of hand. We've seen it happen time and time again.
We're just making fun of you because you're just owning us. That's all.
I'm happy to.
You're so quiet too. She's so quiet. She's like, don't you worry.
I'm just happy to
Don't
be
you
here.
worry.
Farah showing no aggression
I like the
pre-flop
mermaid
versus Lynn with ace
comments.
king suited. She's going to make the call for
So what's
200
everyone doing
here,
for
and
Easter? Any
quick
big
check
Easter
check on
egg
the
hunts
turn. Three of hearts completes the board.
Wait,
Ace
you
king
guys-
is the
you guys
best
done
hand
your
here.
Easter?
Today?
No, Easter's on
Look at
420.
this.
Wow, quick overbet on the river.
Do we look like we're some
Oh.
Easter
Is-
hunters?
Is Farah going to sniff this one
Egg
out?
hunters? Why not? What's wrong with egg hunts?
Well, I think only like you two have kids. So those
can
are
do
the
egg
only
hunts as
people that
adults.
Think
would
about
have
it.
Oh,
She's
also,
gonna let
I
it
thought,
go.
like eggs are too expensive to have egg hunts.
They are, I
Nice
mean, yeah,
hand,
they're
Lynn.
luxury now.
Somehow
Well
made
done.
that
Makes
work
it
for her.
even
I
more
mean,
likely
I'll
they're
go
going
to a
egg-
couple egg hunts.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I only care that it's like
You're like, after this stream, who's going egg hunting?
Sometimes people do adult egg hunts where they do beers instead of eggs.
Okay, I'd be in for that.
That's like a redneck
We should have that.
Easter egg hunt.
I just care that it's peak season. I just buy out all the.
Oh my
inventory
gosh,
of
you
peeps.
love, do you eat the Cadbury eggs too?
I like
Oh
Cadbury
yes, I
eggs.
love Cadbury.
I was gonna
Pepsi
say.
had the peep. Did you try
Easter
the
candy
Pepsi
is
Peeps
peak candy.
collab?
No, I'm not a big Pepsi fan.
Me neither.
I would try. Did you try it?
No, but
I want to know if anybody in the chat has an
I get
aura
excited
ring
about Peeps,
and
but
wears it to play poker
not enough
and what
to
it
go
says.
find it.
'Cause
Yeah,
I know that
'cause I'm
Jamie
a
has
Coke
one.
person, not a
I keep
Pepsi
seeing a
person.
glimpse of it
Yeah.
on her hand. I
So,
wonder
like,
what. She hasn't really been involved in
but
many
I'm
pots,
like,
but
okay, I guess.
that'd be kind of fun to look at after a session.
It would definitely be cool if someone
like, that's
who did like a poker vlog, for
weird.
example,
Yeah.
would wear it while playing and then do some additional analysis on what the wristband would say.
Well, when I figured out too,
I wear
it's like
I
you
wear
could
the
just
boop
buy them
myself,
year-round. Like, there's
sort
just
of like the
no-
Aura ring, but
Oh, I didn't know that.
in bracelet shape.
Yeah, I just buy them.
I like that too. That's like flat. That looks nice.
It's super light, and you can get different color wristbands for it.
$4.75.
I
I've
had
had
a Garmin watch and it was starting to bruise my
Oh,
wrist.
yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna take that off.
Yeah, these are super light. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
looks
You can
nice.
shower with them too. Shout out
Yeah.
to anyone wearing the Whoop. If
It's a
you
fun
wear
name.
if you wear a Whoop, let me know what the highest strain you've gotten, strain score, in the last month. They have a whole system where you get a score for
Vera,
activities.
how was your massage girl? Was she good? Yeah? She got the kink out? I don't know why they won't let us do it on stream.
There's a whole bunch of reasons.
Oh, yeah? Oh, because they could look over and see the cards and stuff like that?
No.
That's one.
There were some creepy ones on Hustler, or I'm just like, why am I seeing up this guy's entire back? Like,
Yeah.
they just I was
Yeah.
like, this
That's
is not
another
good
reason.
optics. Yeah.
Yeah. Butts can show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's what you were getting at, right?
Yeah.
Back butts.
Back butt.
Well, we got 3,500 in the middle here. Haley
Just
bidding
sucks for the massage girls.
800
It's
on the
like-
river
I know.
with
Such
Jack
good money.
10.
It's a
she-
perfect
she-
size
she-
against these exact hands. trying to get a crying call out of these underpairs.
And look at this.
Oh.
Lindsey is going to pay it off, and Hayley continues
What wins the hand?
to dominate. Very well done
there
by
we go.
her. She's the
Yeah.
biggest
And
winner
second
in the
pair.
game right now. She is up. Excuse me. Joe is still up more, but Hayley now up 7,300. Joe up 9,600. And Hayley quietly adding to her stack. Well done.
Somehow candy is like the only thing I can show restraint with, so I can just like have it for like I can have it in the house and like it can stay there.
I'm the opposite.
Yeah. And my boyfriend is the opposite, and so he's always like, give it.
David's opposite too with
Yeah.
sugar. He like
He's
can't help himself.
He knows, so I have to hide it.
I have to do that with David.
And then he'll be like, but I know it's here.
Yeah.
And so he'll be creepy around the house trying to find it.
Oh
And I,
my
like,
gosh, dude! Krispy Kreme like donuts like don't
Yeah.
stand a chance in our household. We'll like order like a 12 thing, and then like all of a sudden like by the end of the day all the donuts are just
Lynn
like gone.
popping
Like, who ate
trips.
all
Oh,
these?
stuff like that.
Lily with her gut shot.
But like, Dan will just know that
There's candy somewhere in the
there's
house.
some type of sugar that's like up
Farrah's
in
going to bet
some
300.
cupboard.
Lynn
And he's, like,
comes
up
with
on
just the call. Actually, now Lily who gets out of the way.
See, I like to hide stuff in like the laundry room, like because I know it's like David's not going in there anytime soon.
I think these players are just going to respect anytime pairs in the pot. Just
He's
based
in
on
the
tonight.
laundry room 30 minutes from now.
Looking for snacks.
Looking for snacks.
Lynn betting 1,000 and
Sometimes
quick
if he's
folds
like
from
making me mad,
Farrah.
I'll like hide something of his in the laundry room too. I mean, I always eventually tell him where things are. but-
Talk of snacks. It is that time of night. We were served with some wonderful chocolate cake. I guess that.
Oh, I didn't
qualifies
even
as-
realize there's a giant lion on it.
Oh, it's the same lion as the
Yeah.
trophy. It's the lion with wings. You haven't touched your chocolate cake yet, Ashley.
I haven't. And we'll get to it.
Let us know in the chat. What are you snacking on tonight? By the way, I have zero restraint with anything that's edible, so just keep it outside of my arm's reach. I'll eat anything.
They're all talking about candy and pizza. I'm definitely more of like a carbs person that I can't like. That's my I can't show restraint with
Right.
carbs.
If we're ranking sort of snack vices, potato chips is number one.
Ooh,
by
good
far.
one. Love a good chip.
You know how I shop for potato chips? It's actually really embarrassing. I look on the bag to see what the total calories are because I'm gonna eat the whole bag no matter what.
Lynn,
Love that.
Sometimes I end up buying like some weird lentil chips because I know that it's less calories. I'm gonna eat the whole bag anyway. Whether I love the chips or whether they're mediocre, I'm gonna eat all of them anyway.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, it's a problem. I mean, I have a problem. I think that's phase one, right? Step one. You have
What
to-
does your watch tell you about the chips?
Oh, don't even know. I look away. I look away. The most disheartening thing that this thing tells me is how poor my sleep has been lately.
Yeah.
Late night poker action, and then trying to work out in the morning. Not a good combo. Lynn, by the way, betting 1,500 here. Pot size bet nearly versus Lindsey. Both players with the queen. This could get very spicy all of a sudden. Here comes a raise.
Oh.
Wow.
Would not expect this with this type of holding from Lindsey, so good on her for keeping it very unpredictable.
A little surprising too, because you sort of would scare away bluffs and you sort of would like get in trouble versus like strong value hands.
I mean, she's already made it pretty polarizing by betting pot size on the bet on the flop versus I think someone else is in there. I think it was Hayley, I believe, that folded in between. So she's betting 1,500 three ways. That's already pretty polarizing. And now Lindsey is willing to raise over that.
Oh God.
So she's just starting to narrow the ranges down way too much for this queen 10.
Yeah, one of those spots where you usually get action from hands you don't want action from, and vice versa.
Which is hard to imagine me getting canceled more than I feel like I already have gotten canceled.
On the other hand, maybe she's just widening her range a little bit versus Lynn because she's shown that she's willing to stick around, at least on flops.
I mean, raising against someone in this game, I say versus Lynn, it would have the best chance of having a positive result. But if we, of course, can see that she has
just
queen
went
5,
all in.
and Lynn moves all in for $7,100,
Nobody is going to believe when they flip these hands over.
and Lindsey makes the call.
You're beating me.
Almost $16,000 in the middle, and Lynn is drawing to 1 out. The 5 of clubs. The other 2 5s have been folded. This just sort of escalated out of nowhere.
Oh, I don't know if you were watching Joe, but she did a little surprised eyebrow raise just there, like, oh, what just happened?
You said 2, right? 2 down.
Both of them representing something much stronger than what they're holding. I don't know if Lindsey heard. Oh, I'll just watch
Wow,
one out
6
here.
of spades on the turn now. Open-ended, but the ace on the river is going to award Lindsey this first pot. Running it twice, so we're going to see another set of turn and river. What a scenario for Lindsey.
Life comes at you fast.
Yeah, closing in on a $16,000 pot. 4 of hearts on the turn and the 3 on the river. That'll close things out.
Thank you.
Wow.
And Lindsey wins a monster pot.
Wow. I wonder if Lindsey heard Lynn say earlier that she doesn't believe anybody betting big.
Right.
And might have like had some mind games going where she's like, well, you just bet huge on this flop. So does that mean you're bluffing? You think that everybody betting big is bluffing?
Lynn goes
That was out of control.
Lynn goes back to the envelope.
The envelope is killing me.
She came prepared.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
Looking for the right colors.
Especially because, you know, like she has these crazy baccarat wins. She can afford a nice bag. Put her chips in.
Well, maybe this is the latest from Milan. We just don't know.
It says LV on the front.
You would be surprised the type of stuff that is sold in a Balenciaga store.
Yeah, right?
Give me
Like
some black.
plastic trash bags with the Balenciaga logo on it. The envelope might as well be a little Louis action. I really have a sense with high-end fashion that it's kind of like they're trolling us, trying to see how far they can go.
Yeah.
And then people still like rep it in like a non-sarcastic way, which I find mind-boggling.
Did you ever see that Payless ad where they put all Payless stuff inside a fancy store and sold it for way more,
Oh,
just as
wow.
like an ad?
Yeah.
To be like, yeah, we have good quality enough for all these people to pay, you know, however many hundreds. It's pretty good.
I love it. I think the best example of that culture is probably that started with the Yeezy shoes, right? Where the shoes got more and more outlandish.
thinking about it.
The first ones looked kind of like sneakers,
I
and
love
then it just
these
got
stops. I haven't
crazier
been
and
back
crazier.
to Monaco.
That's what's
in a
really a
while.
really nice stop, right?
Yeah.
Good resort's really nice. Yeah, I'm debating if me and Preston are gonna travel with David for that or not, because otherwise he's gone for the whole month.
Oh, you have to go then.
You think so?
Yes.
But I have to travel with a baby.
So what?
Seems like a lot of work.
Would you stay in a hotel or get like an Airbnb? What do they have?
I don't know. I haven't even like really thought about it too much because I was like a hard no, but now I'm like, being like away for a month might be like challenging.
Lynn limping in with 7-5. Jamie makes it 200.
What was like the first stage that you took Spencer on, like a trip like that?
The usual suspects in the
Yep.
mix.
For like more than a week.
Queen 8-4,
2 weeks.
rainbow flop.
Like, what do you think about taking
Jamie
like a
pairs her 8,
10-month
has
old?
backed
So
her
that
hearts to
3
go
weeks.
along with it.
That's when that was the age.
about the time.
We took him to Cabo for like 3 weeks.
Yeah. But at least that's
Okay.
just like
And
just
Lynn's
Cabo.
gonna make
Yeah.
the calls.
We've
Got the
been
inside
going to
straight draw.
Monaco,
Yeah, it's the
Montenegro and then Jeju.
4 clubs
That's
on the
just kinda a
turn.
lot of traveling with a baby.
Well, yeah, and because
Jamie with a quick check back.
I mean the time, like the
5 of hearts on the river.
Get a river bet.
The time
Oh.
zones and the jet lag
Time
would like throw
zones.
his whole schedule off.
yeah.
And
When
ace
they're
8 for
like
Jamie
a
is going to be the
toddler,
winner
you
here.
can give them like a little melatonin.
Like little kids Benadryl or something.
Yeah, but he's too young for that. So.
Yeah.
Might have been nice to see a little value bet there on the river by Jamie, but takes it down nonetheless.
Like traveling for that long.
Yeah, sounds hard.
And I wouldn't be able to bring my mom to help me either because she's at a wedding.
Okay,
or
no,
whatever.
no, you would need help.
Yeah.
Why don't you just hire a Filipino nanny or something like that?
Why does it have to be Filipino? Sorry, he's so racist.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Pass that comment.
Dang. What did we do to you?
So good.
And look at how Lynn mixes it up. Now
Oh,
decides
okay.
to limp in with ace-king suited.
No, I have my mom lives here now, so I have like full-time nanny as of like the last couple weeks.
And Lynn is just going to flat. Would
Is
have
your
been
mom
nice
here
to see a back
permanently?
raise here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
So she
I could-
lives here now.
Yes, I just got her to move here.
That's nice.
9, 4, 6, 2 clubs.
Wish my mom
She's
would
committed
move
to
here.
being sneaky.
Yeah, definitely.
Yours
And
is so
this
boring.
this
She's in the
flop,
middle of nowhere.
without
Sounds
any
like-
potential,
yeah.
I still find it
She
hard to
likes to
believe she's
gamble
going to
and do-
fold.
Like she could seamlessly fit into our group. You would not notice that she's 78. She's like, oh, whatever.
Instead, she
Another
checked
Oh.
raises.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we play bingo and slot machines. Like, she should come.
There's just no telling what her next move is
You
going
ha-
to be. And
there's- yeah.
the whole game is centering around her right now.
She's certainly mixing it up. She's driving the action. She's involved in every pot.
I mean, you can't
And a lot of
fault
them are being pushed her way.
Yeah, you can't fault Hayley for folding there. I mean, it's
No.
just so much random aggression, which is just working out for her right now. It has, of course, backfired in the past as well.
You want to straddle?
Does she have
Or no?
I mean, in that case, she did have the best
so
hand.
busy with
had
the
a great
grandkid.
Good for her.
Haven't gone out too much.
It's
but,
just random when she
we're
decides to
gonna
pull
be
the trigger.
trying
And
to go to church.
I feel like it's very
So we've been trying to find a
feel-based.
church, and we were recommended to go to
Just when
this
she's
one
feeling
called
it.
Central, but it's like a big church. It's almost too much like a mega church, I
Okay.
think, for like my mom's liking. She likes more
Can
like the
be
quiet,
very
you
difficult
know,
to play against that
smaller
type of player.
community churches. And I mean, I do too.
Hayley
or Christian?
right back to it with ace queen.
I'm Lutheran, which is like
That's more
close,
Christian,
close
right?
to Catholic.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like a more rebellious version of Catholic.
Maybe the only hand that Lynn would give up. 3 deuce. Zolo in the chat says, she's action, I respect it.
Because playing like cash is like.
You
not
haven't been
working.
playing it like tournament?
No.
What are you talking about?
No, I literally.
What are you talking about?
I play. I'm holding on to every single pair. I'm gonna play it like a tournament. So it's different. So keep reloading. Okay, we'll play tournament style.
I mean, the name of
Let's
this
see.
game is figuring out patterns and
Only
exploiting
imagine
the
what's
info
about
that
to
you
happen.
gain while you're
Nothing.
watching your opponent. So if you have no rhyme or reason for
I
your
just wanna
plays,
know what
it's
that means to
really
you.
hard to
Yeah.
figure out
Oh.
how to exploit your play.
I think because I can actually fold when it's
In a
like
way, it almost
tournament.
handcuffs
When
you
it's
to
like cash, I
the
can't
other
fold.
players at the table. It
'Cause you
makes
could
you
just
just
put
want
more
to
chips
play
in. Yeah,
Yes,
buy more.
sort
yeah.
of
Just
straightforward
keep
because you have
buying
no
more.
idea what's coming for you.
I also think that Lynn has no idea what her next move is going to be.
Yeah, that's
She
big part
like
of
she's
it.
going with the flow.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever she's feeling,
Yep.
that's what she's going to go with.
Yeah.
Well, you've been quiet. I mean, if you're Lynn, that's a snap call with this hand.
I mean, Lynn's the perfect
sure.
example of why when people say there's,
What
live
is it?
tells, that type of stuff is such a
Ace queen?
small part of poker.
Yeah, right.
She's
Ace
the exact type of
queen.
player where that's
I'm
not
all in with
true.
ace
Gotcha.
queen. What are you
Right.
talking
You
about?
really have to be in tune with, in sync
Ace
with how she's
queen.
feeling, because that's a big piece of the info of the hand.
I do feel like Lily just called out Joe for being a little on the tighter side. If you're in Joe's position, you're winning. You've obviously had success in the game already. Would you actually try and loosen up a little bit just to perhaps get some future action?
I feel like Joe hasn't actually been very tight, and Lily's just saying that because she wants more money in the pot. She's like looking at that stack, thinking, that, okay, that's how we all need to win money is just from her. So it's just unfortunate for her that she has a tower. Maybe she should color up a little bit.
Right.
Make it a little less obvious.
Make her stack less intimidating. The most active players at the table, obviously Lynn, Lily, and Lindsey. King 3-4, 2 hearts on board here. Inside straight draw for Joe. She's going to call Lindsey's bet, excuse me.
I feel like Jamie's been a lot tighter than Joe, but Lily's not going to say anything to Jamie because she doesn't have nearly as much in front of her as Joe.
9 of clubs on the turn. Lindsey's queen high is still best here, but Joe picks up a flush draw, and instead of checking back, she's going to take control here. And she's going to come with an overbet. It's
That's fun.
starting to become a bit of a trademark here, the large bet sizing from Joe. And again, gets it done without showdown.
She's tough. Really good player.
Once again, if you're just tuning in, it's the first ladies' night at Venetian Poker Live. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Please don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We've got the JRB game back on the calendar for next weekend, so make sure you are tuned in for that one as well. If you want to turn on the notifications for the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel, you'll also get notified when the next highlight video drops. We also have more PLO action. There's a 25-25 PLO game on April 24th. So if you're a Parliament Omaha fan, make sure to not miss out on that action.
Jack of clubs,
And
queen
then
of clubs,
April
king
is
of spades.
stacked
Those
full
two
of
fucked up.
tournament action. I actually have notes on this. I prepared.
Isa wrote, we're funny
Maybe hard to believe here.
when we bicker.
We got top pair versus top pair, so I'll hold on to my
Fancy
notes here
bicker
for a
like a married
second.
couple.
For sure.
Farah versus Lynn. This will
Stepsisters.
likely end up in a chop if it goes to showdown.
How long have you been friends for?
5 years, maybe? Yeah. I feel like I've known her my entire life.
Farah is going to take it
Feels
down
that
with a bet here, showing the
kicker?
king.
A good kicker? You didn't fold a king, did you?
I did, yeah.
Playing like a tournament.
Playing like a tournament.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what style you're playing, but it looks like
See?
PLO to me.
I know you actually
Yep.
folded the king. I don't know if I believe that. I think you're just saying that.
No one can figure her out.
No.
This is the only way I can fold shit if I'm playing a tournament. Like, fuck. When it's cash, I can't fucking fold. Oops.
Spoken like a Baccarat player.
Yeah, I think if a lot of these
500?
ladies watch this back, they would be surprised at a lot of her holdings. Lily with a nice hand, raises it up. Farah's letting it go.
Almost the type of hand you want to go take a flop with, especially against Lily, who's
Yeah.
so aggressive. Now, of course, in this
Position.
case, she did have a big hand, but
Maybe her massage just put her right to sleep.
But yeah, as I was trying to say, the Venetian Poker Room
glass
has
bulletproof?
more deep stack
Looks
action
bulletproof.
coming in April. On
Progress.
the 23rd, the next Ultimate Stack kicks off.
She's been
3
to
starting
prison,
flights.
so we need to know.
Yes. You need to know
It was
who's
one
after her.
time.
The final table of that $800 buy-in event will be streamed live on Venetian Poker Live as well as Poker Go. And then the week after, on May 1st, once again, 3 starting flights, final table of the 1K Ultimate Stack,
Hot dog
also streaming live on
I mean,
May
you haven't
5th.
played, like,
And then on Monday the 12th, we have the final table
You
live
guys are
stream
gonna
of
relish in
the
that
third
Let's see
major
if
no
Lindsey
limit
can
event
catch up.
with 3 starting flights. That event kicks
Wow,
off on
guys.
Wednesday,
Wow.
May 7th. So tons
some
of
content
tournament
right
action
here.
here
Wow.
at Venetian Poker Live coming up in
This
the
is
next
the
few
content
weeks.
the stream's been waiting
Yeah,
for.
definitely.
Oh, Jamie gets there on the river. She's had a cheeky little $100 bet on the flop. Check on the turn. Here we are on the river. Lindsey lighting money on fire.
Lindsey bets 350, and
Oh, yeah.
Jamie now reaching for some
900.
additional chips.
She wants to put me in my place.
And these two are
Yeah.
really, really good friends, so.
Just wants to
You
put
fold,
this
you're
out
getting
there.
shown a bluff.
Show me.
Okay,
I wouldn't do it to you, hot dog.
I'm gonna ask
Ooh,
something
three.
spicy.
That's
Yeah.
spicy 3.
I'm gonna ask something spicy.
What you got?
Okay, everyone has to tell me who they think like the cutest guy in poker is right now.
David Peters.
I also choose David Peters.
That is not your significant other.
No. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
I think Alan Kessler.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah,
who
the
that is.
chainsaw.
Hottest
Oh,
poker player alive.
We love Alan.
Who is that?
No, we don't.
She
Don't
said-
speak for
she said,
we.
who's that? He's a legend.
Yeah. Is he like legendary hot?
Yes.
I
I
gotta
can set
Google.
you up.
Oh God.
Is that straddle? Oh. 250.
We found you a
Hey,
sugar
Miss
mama,
Mermaid, tell me.
I don't even know.
Well, I hope for Alan's sake that Lily is into, actually that Lynn is into Raising Cane's and, you know,
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A and free bread.
250.
Oh, okay.
There was that really
Yeah.
messed up Reddit thread, but it became like a joke that's run through for like years now, where it's like, if you could sleep with anyone in the world, who would you pick? And this guy writes this like paragraph, like, my late wife, she was the most wonderful person. I love her so much, I miss her, right? And the next comment under it was, I also choose his wife.
Ruthless. Reddit is ruthless.
Reddit is the dark art. For real. Yeah.
It's true. I've seen that thread on Reddit. It's actually really
Check.
funny.
Ace. That one is good.
We're still waiting to hear who all the cute guys are in poker. Come on.
They're not gonna say.
Most of them would probably pick their own
Thank you.
significant others.
Yeah.
Which is lame, of course. Come on. Play along. Have some fun with it. Fun we are having indeed. No one is having more fun, though, than Joe, who is on top, winning over $10,000 so far. Lindsey now back in the green. Hayley still winning as well. Jamie close to even. Farah, Lily, and Lynn with some work to do here.
So nice. She was just like hanging out.
Oh, bump pop, bump.
Yeah.
And then she just like busted and like left. No
It's
one. She just like floated away, and I just like.
Did
I
she
don't
leave
know.
a glass slipper? Or?
Everyone talked about her like the whole next day too. Everyone was like,
Yep.
really like
Just me.
beautiful.
I was like, everyone. That was just Lindsay.
It was just
I mean,
me.
yeah.
I am. So if you were out there, please.
Check.
Bomb pot action here. Jamie flopping
Choose me.
So if
top
you're
pair
out
with
there.
the queen kicker.
There you go, Jamie.
So yeah, besides my significant other, her.
Let's check it.
Wait, she was a real person that.
Yes, she's a real person,
Lindsay.
but I don't know.
Oh,
who
I
she is.
thought you were
Top
telling
pair.
like a happy
there's a
ending
real
fairy
person.
tale story.
No, I don't.
Once
Yeah.
upon a time in a poker tournament, there was this fairy that came in.
Yeah, no,
Uh-oh,
she
it's
literally
round two.
she looked
real
like
person.
she looked like a fairy princess. She was so beautiful. She did not look real. Like
So Lindsey betting her jack six. Quick check when the ace
and
pops up.
She
Jamie
did. She just like floated away. And I
in
was like,
there
I'm never
as
gonna-
well.
I've never seen her before.
Yeah, never seen her before. Never seen her again.
And Jamie's going to get some additional value here
Oop, better
from her
than
queen jack.
Nice.
Thanks.
Here comes Jamie sneaking up on us. Sneaking up on us in the fourth quarter.
B-Pip 7. Only because they made me play that pot. I was like, oh, bomb pot. This sucks.
I'm bored. Can somebody give
You're
me some
bored.
money? Can you guys like double me up or something? This is boring.
Oh, not me.
This is boring.
Not it.
Nose goes.
We used to be a lot wilder. I feel like there were a couple of streams where people were like too drunk to drive home after the stream. I feel like we're all growing up.
If I ever drink on a stream, I'd already pre-planned my ride home. David, come get me.
I'm walking home.
As punishment?
As
You're just
punishment,
like,
yeah.
I'd
That's
take
what I'm
that.
doing. Yeah.
I am almost surprised that no one's having a glass of wine.
Cocktails, yeah.
Yeah, where's the cocktails at? That's what also threw me off last time in the JRB game. JRB actually ordered a whole bag full of organic juices, while normally he just gets the good fancy red wine going from the start.
From the win.
He worked at Aria before that.
And he's like the best.
Everybody's being
Can't hold
healthier.
down a job.
Yeah,
That's
we're
a shame.
seeing espressos being
Wait,
ordered.
so why doesn't he work at Win
tea.
anymore?
You were such a
Everyone's so responsible.
That was funny.
You're allowed to come say hi.
Yeah, he's worked at like all the casinos now.
But I feel like he's moved from like the best.
Oh yeah, it's always like the luxury
like-
nice casinos.
Like, no offense to these places, but like Aria
Yeah,
is like not
Wynn.
the best anymore, but it used to be. And
No,
It's gotta
I'm
be
biased. I love
Venetian
art.
and Win.
There
have
you
to
go,
be, like, the
Lily.
Oh, wow.
Have some fun with
Yeah,
this hand.
I guess complaining does work.
I'm biased. I have to say Aria. That's only 'cause I
Complaining
work
about the strength of her hands
but
and
it had-
being
it had
bored, and
just-
here
I
comes
mean,
the Ace
I
King of Hearts.
used to, like, I mean,
I haven't played
only
there in a
played
while.
there, and
Oh,
it's
Great, Lindsey.
there's a
Hopping in
reason
the mix.
we don't even.
Oh, 3 players.
One's always good
A
for
win
a
is
call.
so nice though. Win is like.
I
such a
really
great
like
place
Lindsey's
to-
hand in this situation. Let's see if she can
Good
flop
environment.
something. And
If kind of
flopping something
watching
she
stream
does,
watch
she
feeding.
flops a flush, and
Oh.
Lily and Lynn both have top pair.
We could be talking about Red Rock. That she did not really get her fired up.
Wow.
Red Rock or the orange.
200 bet from Lily. Lindsey makes the call. Action now on Lynn.
That was the best when she shows up. We're all playing at Red Rock. She's like, "Well, I just got thrown out of Orleans," and I was like,
Oh, here we go. 1,200. This could get costly.
Wow.
"Oh my god,
And look at this.
I didn't know that was possible."
I know. I mean, I've gotten in several altercations at Orleans. I haven't been kicked out yet. It's been a while since I played.
Lily in the tank here with Ace King, no clubs.
This is so awkward with Lynn's stack size behind. Lily's got to be eyeing that and then looking to her. Oh,
Wow. Ace King in the muck.
Good.
And now action back on Lindsey.
I am shocked. I'm shocked by that fold. Can't
I
believe
mean,
it.
look at this. Lindsey just moves all in. Could have perhaps called and let Lynn do the betting herself, but instead she's applying maximum pressure. This has worked before.
I found my answer. Listen.
And Lynn is going to get out of the way.
Yeah,
Lindsey with the flop
implying
flush.
she was looking for information with that
Yeah.
raise. She got it. Did get one better hand to fold.
Wow.
I wish these hours count
I
for
want
the
to see
horseshoe
what you check
promotion.
raise me with.
I don't have
For
to
the
ever
hours.
go there again.
I don't think I've ever played cash there.
It's good to play somewhere kind of dusty, and then you just really appreciate like this place.
I mean, that's why Lily's image and
I imagine that the game could
self-assuredness at
probably
the poker table
be
is so
better,
good
like,
because
middle
she
of
can
the
look
night,
dominant,
like,
she can
at
look
the
splashy
destination,
and
'cause that's what people are,
goosey,
like, staying,
but then
you
she'll
know?
make
Okay.
folds like that.
125.
She's not just
Or like
giving
the
it
drunk
away.
bachelor parties, like let's go play poker.
Would you consider horseshoe dusty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lynn, did you have a club there when you check raise?
Crusty dusty.
That was so cute.
Last
how
hand
she-
with the ace high board.
I don't know, sweetie. I don't know. Stop asking me right now while I'm in hand.
I like Paris though.
120.
I'm calling her.
She said 125.
Yeah.
Can somebody give me 420?
I think that if Lindsey calls the check raise, she might get it all on the turn.
Yeah.
She had the
No. You gave me change already.
Lynn just didn't have enough behind to.
Are you sure? Wait.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
I was the one that raised.
Trying to hustle you.
She could have just wheeled her
Happens.
in. Nice and slow.
Can you read the board for me, please?
Queen of hearts, 4 diamonds, king of clubs.
Check.
Lynn does pair her queen.
Check.
Strongest hand right now.
Ace of clubs.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ace of clubs.
I just forget to say it.
On Jamie, Brandon just sent triangle. Good luck.
Aw, thanks, Brandon. Where he been?
I know. He's packing some stuff.
Lynn gets out of the way. And Jamie's going to call the bet of 175. River brings the 9 of hearts.
Shut up.
Check.
Triangle, Brandon.
Check, check. Jamie shows the ace.
Yeah, I think about that.
Takes
fight
it down.
video at the Aria from the other night was crazy.
What was the start of that? Do you know like the
Probably
backstory?
some just drunk old
I
guys.
feel like Lynn and
partying
Lily
and
just
shit.
need to set up a heads-up match and just
Yes.
get it going.
I would definitely watch that. That'd be
No,
great.
you're great.
Can I get some greens?
A Fiji roll or something like that, or different kind of. I'll have one of those. Thank you so much.
It's 150.
Haley with the pocket kings.
The cards are definitely fucking me. I'm not having anything. Oh, excuse me.
I think it's okay.
It's
I mean, I think
it's fudging
right? Like
me.
people who should be watching a game.
It's probably fine.
Your child is asleep by
over
now.
18.
Your child is asleep.
They should be
Allowed.
moderate. Old enough to
Oh,
hear.
Hayley gets the dreaded ace on the flop, but she's gonna take a stab.
225.
See what Lindsey thinks. Let this one go. Take a small pot.
Are you guys gonna play the ladies high roller here in the summer? Did you see that? There's a 2,500.
What, do you know what day that is?
I think she's.
Oh, is that a straddle?
I don't know the date of it.
Straddle of 400.
It's like during like the ladies' week, right?
Probably, I would assume.
Yeah, if you guys have never been out to Vegas during
Hopefully there's not
Ladies
too many
Week,
things like conflicting on that
there's
day.
a
I didn't even
ladies
look at,
event
like, the whole
a bunch of
summer
different
schedule
properties
yet.
I
all
haven't seen
around
what the
Vegas.
ladies'
Bunch
high
of
roller
different price
events are.
points. So even if you're
What?
only playing maybe a $200 tournament,
300?
all the way up to what they have here at the
I gotta
Venetian,
find a nanny
2,500,
before I look at
there
any
is some
fucking
things for you.
Yeah.
It's
You
a
get
lot
one-
of fun.
does Spencer
and
like
you're going to see the
having
same
one?
faces all week long. So if you're just looking to
like-
get away,
because
play
they play
some
with him.
poker
Yeah.
in a welcoming environment, that might be the thing for
Do
you.
you have like a specific nanny, or do you go through like a group?
I mean, my best nanny moved to New York, but I have a babysitter here. I just need to talk to her about putting her on a schedule for the summer.
Yes.
We used before my mom moved out here.
King's
we used to
going
be
around the
using
table now.
nannies.
Yeah,
They
we.
were really good.
Yeah, you pay like
It's a lot.
it's expensive.
It's a premium service. Like it's not something that we did regularly, but we did it like
So Lily bets
when I
500.
needed a
Lindsey
break.
could have
once
come
or
along
We
and
did it
called
too.
ace high.
Um,
River brings the king of clubs. That'll make
Yeah, it's
Lily
expensive,
feel
but they're
really
good.
good about this
One of
one.
the only people I trusted with Preston for a while.
yeah.
And so I was wondering if it's like you leave and he's like, no, or if it's like, hey, this lady's hired to play with me. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm playing every single day nonstop,
be
he would get it. Yeah, and I would too. Like I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah.
So
1200.
I could put him in summer school, but I just kind of want to give him a break from school. So this
Yeah.
was like his first real school year.
Lindsey betting 1,200. So Lily getting exactly what she was hoping for. And there comes the
There's
check
some
raise
gymnastics camps he can do. I don't know.
to
I just haven't-
3,600.
Lindsey just kicking herself. Why couldn't I just check?
I mean,
Just
when
tap the table.
When you sort of are not confident in the
I
showdown,
don't know. I don't think I could handle.
you got to
leaving
take a
my kid,
stab. So I
'cause
respect
can't handle
that.
leaving my dog.
In
He
this
looks like
case,
I'm
she's
stabbing
running
him.
into
Like
it.
when I'm walking out, he just looks in the window and he's like,
His dog is worse because like
they don't understand.
Yeah.
You can't be like,
Dog is
6
worse.
hours, I'll be back. Like,
Huh?
Just that I should have just checked.
She's saying it.
That's good news for me. You didn't snap.
Mind games by Lily here.
Such a sucker to see these.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Well done by Lily.
Max pain for Lindsey here.
$8,800 pot.
36, I think.
Nice.
That was a big one.
Do you think Lily's having fun yet?
I don't know. She hasn't declared fun, so we'll have to wait for that.
Lucky you didn't snap.
Well, thank you.
Just getting paid with a boat.
Just getting
I mean,
brutalized
paid
by
in a
these
major
women.
way, too.
Freaking animals.
Yeah, that line, eh? That was funny.
Especially
so
this
much.
one.
Appreciate it. Did anyone else
She's
need
like
the water?
the biggest bully in here.
Anybody else want a water? She got extra.
I really want to know what she had in that freaking ace 2-3 club. I folded such a big hand.
I want to know what she had.
Better than you, always.
Ace jack for Joe. She
No,
gets
what she
back
had.
in the mix. And Farah comes with the immediate 3-bet on her left.
It was
Makes
ace
it
of clubs.
400.
I
Three
went
of clubs.
15, and then you went like
Lily,
all
pocket
in,
tens.
or whatever.
Oh, I had 5-7 clubs.
And she does love
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
the
I
button.
figured you had a flush draw for sure.
How much?
So I'm glad I did that because I had an 8.
It's gonna peel.
Yeah, nice situation for some
Farah.
multi-way action here.
She opened.
You 3-bet.
You're like, she started it though.
Oh, look at this. Joe doesn't
right?
wants no part of it.
Started it.
Not even 3 ways.
One of
trying
us
to
has to end it.
flop a
Oh,
strong
I just
hand.
did a triple up 3 times. I'll be good.
It's 9-9-4.
Dealer,
Check.
yeah, just
Alright.
triple 3 times. That's it. Not too much. Thank you in advance.
Careful, there's some momentum here, Farah.
I gotta see one more.
King hits on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Third spade hits as well. Quick check, check. Queen of diamonds, and that's Farah right here. 1800 in the middle. She's going to come with 800 by the looks of it.
I should have 3-bet this hand, actually.
Annoying board development here for Lily.
3-betting hand.
Hard to picture what you're beating right now.
Turn and river is just so dusty for me. Nice hand.
Yeah.
She decides to let it go, and Farah will drag this one.
I had one of those.
One of those colorful things.
One of the face. Yeah, one of the faces.
Nice hand. Thanks. I believed you. I fold.
Yeah, you have 10s?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
We could have got him a big one. Right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm respecting your game, Farah.
Yeah, I mean, if you 4-bet me pre-flop, I don't know. I have to call. Blah, blah, blah. Yada, yada. Who knows?
How much? 100?
Your favorite
Call.
strategy.
Hey. Are we still talking about poker?
Oh, Lily.
Naughty, naughty.
4?
Straddle is
Donation.
on. Hayley made it 400, and both Lynn and Lily come along to see the flop. 9-7 deuce, 2 diamonds, and Lily flops the nut diamond draw. Instead, it's Hayley who's just going to continue.
Lynn coming along with the king high.
Yep.
Why not?
Just want to stay in there as long as possible.
Ooh, turns the gutter.
Yeah, 10 of spades coming here. Is Hayley really going to? No, she slows
Maybe
down.
Lynn will just find the win.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the 4 on the river is going to give Lily the best hand here. She probably is not going to assume that that's going to be good enough.
No.
Now Hayley also thinking that I cannot win.
Yeah.
With
Time to
checking.
pull the trigger. All this weakness on the turn and river.
It's going to be 1200.
Ooh, snap call by Lily. Nice hand.
Wow, well done.
I had to see it. I had to see it.
Had to gamble one
Oh
time.
my God, pot after pot. Who am I, you guys?
I thought you said you had ace high.
I had ace high.
I had a pair of 4s.
Oh, you're pair 4.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling with ace high too. I didn't see the 4.
I think Lily's mood is improving.
Yeah. Tends to happen. Your chip stack.
Oops, sorry.
7 of spades and a 9 of diamonds. Is in the 7 of spades, 9 of diamonds.
Well,
Action, action.
that's my outs.
Raise 150. Call. Heads up.
Lindsey with a fairly light call here on the button.
Queen 9 deuce, rainbow. In general, we've seen pretty loose flop play from all the players. Not giving up to the first sign of aggression. In this case, nothing to chase here for Lindsey. She lets go. And Hayley just involved in more and more pots, so it seems.
You more of a morning person or a night person?
Oh, I'm 100% the morning.
Yeah,
person.
yeah, me too. I feel like Hayley might be a night
from
person.
here.
She seems to be like waking up now, and everybody else is like,
Like wanting to hop in a different game.
I won't lie. Once it's past 9 p.m., I'm starting to fall
It's
apart.
Yeah,
rare
yeah.
for me to be out after 9.
If it was up
Oh,
to
really?
me,
Okay, so you
poker
play,
streams
like,
would start at
daytime.
9 a.m.
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. I'm like,
I'm definitely in like the senior category
Have you been playing that
mentally.
Absolute Nuts game too? Or
When
just
they're like
Mickey?
10 a.m.
Not
tournaments, I'm like,
recently.
Oh,
woohoo!
yes.
They texted Massive.
Lynn
is
all in.
Yeah, Lynn's all in.
Last minute, but like yesterday.
Okay.
I was
I
like,
thought
Nikki
Joe would
seems
give
to
her
love
action.
it. She says it's
A little
fun.
too much.
Is she playing it pretty often now?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Not sure if there was a straddle out on that pot, but
She was doing that.
Yeah,
Either
I,
way.
I feel like she's there like every Friday.
Lynn
I
takes it
think
down.
it's on
but yeah,
Fridays.
so like daytime.
Like I start to
My biggest problem is that
the morning.
even if I go to
Where do
bed
you
really
go,
late,
Lynn?
I still wake up early. So,
Same.
like that's the problem. Like I
No,
don't.
friends in the
I would
morning.
like to
I
sleep
see.
in,
Yep.
but it's just not happening.
It's not
It
how my
starts at,
body
like,
works.
11. It's kind of not consistent.
Jamie makes fun of me because I like to work too in the morning, like
Right.
just
11
with
or
no
12-ish.
other distractions. She'll wake up. She's like, Ashley, do you see every sunrise? I'm like, yes, I think so.
I mean, the hotter it gets in Vegas, the earlier I start
You have to
getting
get
up.
up. Yeah, that's the only time you can get out on the
Rude.
sidewalk.
Button
Well,
abuser.
Got some big hands here. Farah makes it 1,000 on the button. Lynn just wants to be in there for the
She
action.
does.
Only has 11
So
her
then I just,
behind,
like,
makes the call with 7-8 off.
hours, and it was just like, okay. I
Lily
just
in the
don't
straddle
play
for
anymore, and
100.
That doesn't work.
Now looking at potentially a 5-way pot.
I'm gonna regret that.
Does throw 7s in the muck, and that she could end up regretting that if this action starts getting bigger. Both Hayley and Lindsey.
Yeah, Lynn could have started a domino effect here.
Right.
It makes it way more enticing for them to come along.
And Hayley's thinking, like, these stacks are deep. If I flop, you know, a strong flush draw or some kind of pair combo, then I might be golden here. But so much discipline being shown.
Yeah, Lindsay's hand just too good.
All right, so we'll probably see a 7 and 2 hearts. Instead, we get 3, 4, 6 spades for Lindsey. Still Farah with the overpair.
Lynn's like, okay,
That was a
pop to gutter.
dick slap all in. Like,
Very interesting spot for Lindsey. 2 overs and the spades. And Farah must be thinking, what's going on here? What are my pocket queens even worth right now?
Gotta figure out a little side pop real quick.
Lynn looking for a 5 to make it straight, but a spade, of course,
luck.
would kill her
Good
hand
luck,
immediately.
Lando. Thank you.
All right, betting on the side here.
Mermaid nails.
Lynn is all in.
That's so true.
3 pairs on the turn. Lindsey again with the check. Now, I think Farah's more likely to put Lindsey on a flush draw than Lynn. But either way, she has to charge. to see the
Yeah, I
overcard.
definitely see her betting again on here on the turn. Maybe go like 5K, 4,500.
And here comes a large stack. Looks like 3,000.
3,000.
So 3,000 into 7,500. How is Lindsey going to proceed here? And she does let go.
Ace, king, or aces?
good luck, guys.
Queens? I just need a 5.
Just a 5 needed here for Lynn. She's in there with the 7-8 off.
Get
And
it
now
right-
the spade is live again
right in there.
with Lindsey out of the way.
Once or twice, babe.
Oh yeah, do you want to do it twice?
Up to you.
Okay.
It's up to you. It's up
Give
to
her
you.
twice.
All right, we're
Okay.
going twice in
Maybe I'll
search of a
get
5.
one. Oh my god. Lynn. I don't know.
Let's go,
Cards
Lynn.
are saying-
Oh shit!
5!
Oh, whoa.
Farah saved herself.
Yeah.
That's what's
That's
winning.
incredible.
Put the envelope away.
Oh, and we almost hit it twice.
Half of it. Good fold. That would have bricked it.
Farah being nice.
I would've
Oh
won.
my god.
Offering running it
Pocket
twice.
sevens.
I had ace 9 of hearts.
Ooh,
Good
see?
karma.
We knew it too. One
Wow,
of us had to
major,
fold.
major good karma
I
there
knew
for
she
Farah.
had something
I wouldn't have got there by then at that point, I don't think.
Dang.
Okay,
Farah,
I
oh my
bought
God,
in
good thing
again.
you gave her twice. Wow.
That's when you're nice.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know what nice is.
Neither would Jamie.
I'm not, yeah. Lynn's never nice to me, so I get abused.
Canadians are always nice.
Yeah.
Not this one. It's abusive.
Oh. No way.
Wow. That was a crazy turn. Very nice of Farah.
And Lindsey got to see both rivers.
Sorry, crazy river. Yes.
Oh yeah,
and
and
in the morning-ish.
she would not have hit her flush.
10:20 in the back.
It starts. They're trying to get it going at noon now.
Is it the same people coming every day?
Yeah.
So then you play in that game?
Okay, so play has been fast. We played over 105 hands on the first ladies' night at Venetian Poker Live. If you're still with us, please make
Okay,
sure
so you
to
get there in the
hit that like
morning
button,
and
subscribe to the
You
channel.
have a son?
A son?
No.
I have a dog.
Tons more action coming up on all the channels.
Oh, okay. I know what you meant.
Both
for-
Poker Go
I-
and
I
Venetian
heard
Poker
son.
Live.
You meant son, the actual.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like.
So how many hours do you play?
A week?
Or just like on a day, like 10 to 7 or?
10 to 5-ish.
Lindsey finds
4 to
jacks,
4-ish.
makes it 150.
Raise
Farah
it
comes
up.
along and makes the call. And Lynn goes up to 1100 with 9 deuce
Oh my
suited.
gosh.
And Jamie finds 10s.
Just kidding.
This is the moment to pounce.
I want a chance to do it to somebody else now. Let's like run it twice for somebody else.
And Jamie
One for
throws
you.
10s
For
into
you.
the muck. Now, little does she know, Lindsey has a monster here. But it's not Lynn that she has to worry about.
Take the knit box.
10s could have been a call here also with given the stack
Yeah,
sizes.
she could have cold called. She could have she could have 4-bet as well, but being in position with Lynn in there, she could have definitely tossed in a call. But she's very happy she didn't. Lindsey having jacks here.
Queen 4-8, quick check check. 4 of hearts on the turn, giving Lynn a flush draw.
Thank you.
Yep. 800.
800 is about.
Only a win?
Almost only. I go to Bellagio sometimes because
I'm also quite positive these guys aren't
Feel
just
like-
watching the stream in that 20 minutes that
Right,
they had on
right.
break.
The
So
people
it's not
visiting
like she
Lynn
knows
are trying to win.
that when
like they're
Lynn
like,
is aggressive,
competing
sometimes
live.
it's
That's
just
a lot.
absolute rags.
You're not.
There are maybe less at Bellagio,
Yeah.
but
Lynn deciding to raise
a
this
big
turn
blind
bet.
ante format, and it's nice knowing all those staff at the win.
Once she gets it heart on the turn, sticking
it's
with
time
that
for a drink.
aggression,
I
it's
like
really
it.
working out for her
The
so
beer
far.
level?
I like
Yeah.
beer
level. Beer
Beer
level.
schedule, like
No.
doing
I-
this.
I'll get a wine.
I
was actually waiting
Just
for
gotta
last
love
hour
how
to-
Lynn continues to
Yeah.
apply the
Yeah,
pressure.
I worked my way
And
up,
this
but
puts Lindsey in a very awkward
was so
spot,
comfortable
but
at Aria,
her
and I
jacks are
didn't
just
really
too
want
strong to
to
fold
just
given
stay
the
comfortable,
history,
and then you know
given the
every
hands
wire
that
is
Lynn
just
has
getting
shown.
Fold again.
The question now, if a non-heart comes off, oh, it is a heart. Lynn makes the flush with 9 deuce, and jaws will be dropping if this goes to showdown.
Quickly bets on the. Oh, yeah, Lindsey's out of there.
Show the bluff, Lynn. Come on.
Does she have?
No?
Oh.
You actually had a hand?
I mean, she ended up
Jesus,
making
you
a
were
hand.
30 minutes.
Wow.
She got there.
That would make me feel better though.
Nothing,
Like,
nothing.
knowing
That wasn't
they
a
have
bluff?
hand, though. You know,
That
if
wasn't
you
a
fold.
God, I love Lynn. What a wild
That's
guy.
Hand I've seen all
incredible.
night. It hurt, but I'm like, I don't know if you tilt. I don't know if you're playing tournaments or.
Yeah, exactly. You never know what kind of mode she's on.
If I'm playing
Yeah.
cash, I'm giving you all my money.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I agree with
Playing
Jamie.
cash?
That's what we've been talking about.
cannot
It's just
fold.
so
Lynn, we
hard to
know.
play against a player like her.
Trust us.
You know now, right? Okay, okay.
There's no logic to it. It's just
I'll be invited.
feel like
to
raising,
every
so I'm gonna
cash
raise.
game in the
I
world.
Very
feel-
difficult.
I feel as though many players in Jamie's spot go broke there.
Can't
Yeah,
fold
yeah.
top
Against
pair.
jacks.
It's
Yeah.
right?
It's
Like you
very
come over the
hard.
top of the tens, or
Okay,
in some
No, it
fashion,
is.
put in an
It's
aggressive move.
painful.
I mean, she knows. Yeah, the queen 10, queen 5.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm like all in, all in, insta all in. Oh, I gotta give you one of these. Thank you.
I think Lynn is quickly creating a lot of fans on the
Oh
internet.
yeah. Big time fan.
Now Lily's turn to pick up pocket tens. She's gonna make it 150. Oh, and kings for Lindsey. And she's just gonna make the call. Wow. See, I'm always so surprised when a game is deep and loose and aggressive that players decide to slow
Oh,
play.
look at this
And
flop.
we see 3 aces on board.
Spicy.
Well, I'm not betting that.
Yeah,
board.
I think
Oh,
Lindsey has bought herself
please.
enough.
Right.
I don't even know what the word is. Not credibility, but she's been involved in enough hands to be able to 3-bet light in a lot of spots. So when you
You got
have a
quads?
hand as strong as
What?
kings, you
You
want to
got
do the
quads?
same.
High hand.
650.
650 on the call.
Bet the call, and kings are going to get shown.
She does get
Look at
paid,
that.
but that pot could have been so much bigger just
Oh,
with
yeah.
a simple 3-bet pre.
Nice hand.
That was a small pot.
Very small pot.
Fair with just the needle.
The needle
Toxic.
coming in.
The tens have been very toxic for you.
I know. They
But yeah,
haven't won
I mean,
anything.
my general thought would be, like, the more aggressive, the deeper the game, you want to obviously size up, and you also want to take control of the pot
Nice
whenever you
hand,
do have a
nice
premium
hand.
holding.
Yes.
And in this case for Lindsey, she's going to
When
get
music,
her,
I'm
her
like,
range when she
man,
3-bets
I'm a
there is
terrible
not
singer
just going to
when
be
I'm just, like,
kings.
forced
She's
to
been so
sing
active,
Britney
so
Spears.
involved.
I'm a terrible
She's
singer,
going to get a
but
lot of
I-
action from
I
weaker
like
hands.
crush
Yeah.
karaoke.
You don't want to just give Lily
karaoke. I
the
love
lead in
karaoke
every
too.
single pot and let her dominate
good
and
singers
dictate
are
all the
annoying at
action.
karaoke.
You want to take control of hands yourself
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
It's my worst nightmare.
To have to do
Karaoke?
Really?
Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
would even make the case
fun.
for Jamie with the king 10, you know,
Everyone's
instead
like
of
supposed to be bad at
calling,
karaoke. That's like the
if
fun
she
of
makes
it.
it 250, she might get it might
Yeah.
get it heads up versus Lynn.
Yes,
And if you do run into resistance behind you, you can sort of reevaluate.
I agree. Just based on how
Well, I tried to be friendly
this
and
night
I
has
Yes.
played
one time,
specifically with these 3 ladies to her left being the most involved besides Lynn.
And
Her strategy, yeah.
Speaking of this exact scenario, Joe is going to pounce right now, making it 800,
Yes,
and
this
she's
is
more
great.
than happy to get one customer and then sort of play this hand on the flop.
Absolutely. I think Joe's figured out a solid strategy for this table.
Yeah, and Hayley's going to come along with ace-5 suited. Lindsey,
Yeah,
who
I'm not a
was
karaoke
the
fan. I'm
aggressor, gets
Nothing
out of the
but
way.
I like to like watch, and like Dino's downtown is like very fun.
Queen
it's like a
3-7-2
stage.
diamonds,
You're, like,
and
watching
I mean,
one
excuse
person.
me, she's flopping a flush draw and a
That's
gut
why
shot
you gotta
straight
go in the
draw.
private
That is sort of
rooms,
best case
No, I don't
scenario
like
here
Why?
when you
You
come in
just
from
be
the
in your
small
own
blind for
friend
800
group.
bucks.
Yeah, but I don't
With
like.
6-5
I like
suited.
watching like performers almost. It's like
You don't like watching your
other
friends?
people.
Wrong red.
Well, it's like
And
it's sort of
you know, Joe
There you go.
just steals the money right now.
I don't know. It's more boring in a way.
Power of aggression.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
in like
Like,
a
I like a
room,
mix.
like a room.
Like when it's like
Obviously,
a
we
bunch
have
of people and it's
the
like a
benefit of
mix.
seeing the whole cards,
Like,
but
it's like,
I do
you can
think
also
that
watch your friends.
players would make quite a few adjustments if they got to study up through watching the stream as we take another look here at the standings. Joe up 10K, Hayley up 4,100. Jamie Kerstetter also up 1,400, and the other players are slightly in the red. Still got quite a lot of poker action ahead of us. My name is Brett Gorinkama, Ashley Sleeth in the booth with me. Thank you all so much for watching. Please make sure to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. And a reminder that Tuesday, April 22nd, starting at 5 p.m. here inside the
Just, like,
Venetian Poker
I'm
Room,
so-
it's going to be a ladies'
I have just like a
night meetup
I
game.
I don't hear music.
Stakes of
I'm,
all
like,
levels. Everyone is welcome, and there's going to be giveaways as well. Satellites.
I will be there.
You'll. Oh, good.
Check.
So Ashley will be in there.
Should we do
I
this
think you'll
every
be in
month?
there just to
Yeah.
We should do this
check
every
raise
month.
Jamie every hand.
Oh my gosh. Easy money.
That's what I think. Okay. I think what they're hoping to.
Just
do
3-better
is,
pre.
yeah.
Right.
And
All right,
Looked like
lots
there were
of
a lot
checks
Check.
going around here.
Wow, do we all just like suck? What's happening here?
Yeah.
Well, I thought bomb pots were supposed to be exciting.
Is pocket
What-
nine?
Good.
Yeah, pocket
Nine's
nine
good.
is the
Everyone has
best
a
hand.
I have a jack.
wild.
And a 4. You have a pair. That's
Aces.
good.
What?
Like.
Nice.
Nice.
For real?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow,
Nines are going to do it.
Lynn, do you have anything?
Oh, I'm sorry. I had cards.
Slow roll.
Oh my gosh, that would have been.
And she wants to do this every month?
Yeah.
Haley, what were you saying? There's like.
Oh, there's like a good amount of people watching this.
How do you know that?
I looked, Ombre.
How do you know?
I wanted to see what you guys were bluffing me with.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can
so
see the
Haley was
cards
doing
on
her
the
homework.
You guys are straddle?
Not
Is straddle on?
automatically, just if you want to. Yeah.
What do you mean, just if you want to?
You can straddle if you want to, but you
It's
she's
not
not going to stick your
mandatory.
head in the toilet anymore.
No,
Yeah,
but
I'm-
I mean, like.
I'm getting
how are
called out on the
people
stream. I
seeing
can't
this
be
stuff?
doing that
Oh, on YouTube.
anymore.
Yeah.
No swirlies.
No swirlies.
So now
safe.
you're done
You're
with
safe today,
straddles.
Lynn.
Now
Yeah.
you're done with straddles.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done. Why would I be done with straddles?
I literally love you, Farah. I wish I could give you money, but
You can't just be like, no, I'm still doing them. She's like, idiot. Of course I'm straddling.
I just love how open everyone is.
Right.
I mean, the men's game can get really fun too,
Salty.
but I
Very.
feel like just something a little bit different.
Karaoke ever.
These ladies.
What'd you choose?
I think the biggest thing
It was a
with this kind of
Beyonce
game
song.
is
Ooh,
I don't remember.
who do you put
So you
together
wanna
with who?
play in this
who
room,
who
the
sort of
Venetian
gels well,
Yeah,
who like
here,
meshes
monkey.
well
You
in
can
the
probably
game.
do
Yeah, I
that.
can
Yeah.
do
I
that.
think that Jamie,
Talk
as
to
well as
Tommy.
someone like a GRB, has a
do
good
it.
sense
If
of
we have like
which
a
pairings
decent core
work
group,
well.
there's
Yeah.
other people who'd want to
Daisy
play
was
and
in
fill
it.
in if people are traveling or whatever.
I mean, they see how Lynn is.
Crazy in
They're
that.
going to be lined up to the parking lot.
I mean, hopefully I will evolve and be able to fold my top pair. at
Also,
some
we could
point.
have like a Lynn's game where like natural nines are wild.
Yeah. Like
You showed down a
45.
natural 9, you win 100.
If you win with 45,
It's going to be called Lynn's game.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I'd watch that game.
5. Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Instead of Ivy's
if
room,
Lynn's on the
it's
billing for
Lynn's
whatever
room.
game, I'm
Sounds
there.
good.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Check.
But yeah, to come back to your comment on, how
Although they renamed
nice
it
the
now.
game has been,
I
sort of the contrast in
Table
a
one.
similarly
table
nice
one?
way
Oh,
was
good.
last night Eric
I know
Wasserson.
why.
He's
Never
just
mind.
constantly needling
Why, yeah,
everyone
poor God has
whenever
a
he
medium.
wins a pot. And right here,
Oh.
it has that too. Lily will throw out the needles as well.
Yeah.
But then on the other hand, there's also, in a way,
still
some
call
more
it
positive
Ivy.
reinforcement from time to time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never heard anyone say
Table one
Yeah.
yet. Yeah.
But they have a good little podcast.
No
though.
offense to.
I like
Table
their
One podcast is so good. They have
I
such
like
good
it.
personalities. Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I haven't
yeah.
seen the podcast. I don't watch but anytime I've been around Art, he makes me laugh.
Yeah. And Justin's just so nice. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, they always like have a couple of drinks and kind of get people to loosen up and tell like funny stories on it. I enjoy it.
I feel like Haley consumes more poker content
I was
than
just going to
anyone.
say, she is in the content
From what?
stream.
From
Yep.
watching that stream or whatever you talked about.
What stream? The podcast?
That's a pretty
Yeah.
obscure
No, they just-
podcast
Oh,
to
they
know
just
about
tell funny
too.
stories.
Oh yeah, then you're on the
Yeah, no,
inside.
it's not
Yeah.
like
I thought you would
By the
watch,
way, great
like, the
podcast.
stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Table
no,
One
I don't,
podcast.
I don't do that. I seem like someone who studies to you.
They're like OG Vegas cash rags.
I think you're smart.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I didn't say I'm dumb. I just said I'm not
She's,
studied.
she's a Sour Patch Kid. Like, first they're sour, then they're sweet.
Who raised this? Ah,
Ace
Mermaid.
9-8, 2 clubs here.
That's your
Ariel.
new nickname.
Joe made a
Ariel.
125.
Your
and
nickname
then
now.
roll call.
The
Remember
Mermaid.
Ariel, yeah.
Yeah, the Mermaid. I like
that's
that
a great
nickname.
That's cool.
Check to the Mermaid.
Okay, just remember, I coined it.
Yep.
I coined it.
Ace pairs on the turn. I want to say that
I check.
watching Joe play almost makes me think that I can win money playing poker. Like she seems so confident in all her actions that she almost makes poker look simple, right?
Yeah.
It's a very difficult, complex game. We can see the cards. I know all that stuff. But it is interesting to watch her sort of tiptoe through this night.
Yep.
Almost make
She
no
loves that
mistakes.
move.
What move?
Every time an ace turns, she freaking likes to check raise like she got something.
It's the only move I know, Lily. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
It is really motivating to watch
I
players
got
like
one
that. It makes you want to
check
get out
raise
there
move and
and work hard.
top pair call. That's about it.
top pair all in shove.
Oh, right.
Top pair no kicker all in shove.
That's true.
Over the top.
That's true.
Raise to 150.
You can see the Venetian Poker Room in the background there through the glass. If you ever come
That's
and play
true.
here,
It
make
is
sure
an all-in
you
shove.
make your way to the back of the room to just watch and see what's going on. There's also big stakes games going on
I've got
when
candy
there's
now.
no
What do you always call
streams.
it, Jamie? I
As
have my
Lindsey has
Like your power up.
gone
Yeah.
into the bag of
Do you have
candy.
a
Need
name?
more power.
I said you're like a hummingbird.
Mm.
Like she doesn't eat real food, eats candy and like flips around.
I eat so much more real food now. It's crazy.
Lindsay gonna go for it?
No, it used to be real though.
Well, it was like Red Bull and sugar. It was like, oh my god.
Let's have a little C bet.
Please don't die. Oh.
Unfortunately for her, Hayley has top pair.
Yeah, Hayley happy to come along. Let Lindsey bluff at it. Let's go check here. Deuce of hearts on the river. Will Lindsey now be tempted with the third heart to bluff again, knowing that checking will likely result in a loss? Yeah, here she comes. Looks like 900. There it goes.
Wow.
Pot size bet and the snap call from Hayley. Well
dead.
done.
Snap.
Well done,
Ugh.
Hayley.
She's like 0 for 3 against Hayley at Showdown.
I'm impressed with Hayley tonight. Like, she has sussed it out on multiple occasions.
Some beer level?
I'm waiting. I've been
I
eyeballing
know.
the
I feel bad 'cause last
Cocktails
time
have been
come
ordered,
around,
I
like no
think.
one's ordering any drinks, and she's like, I don't want to annoy you guys. It's like
It's about time.
Yeah.
I always love that during big tournaments when some player starts this, the beer level, and then before you know it, every single table, everyone's drinking.
We raised 325.
Here we go, Lynn, with the 3 bet. Pocket deuces. Decent price and very pretty hand. Joe comes along.
I think that's gonna look very bad on camera.
Probably.
Just randomly, Lily sits in the background.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Joe with
Dad.
some devious thoughts for
Where's
some,
your mind at,
Turn and
child?
River plays.
Now they're gonna have to put
Gonna
in
go ahead and
restrictions.
float with the 10 high. A lot
Sorry.
of backdoors
Sorry,
that could have
everyone.
come. Turns a gutter. I feel like we might see one of those big bets again on the river out of Joe here. Yep, and here she goes.
You guys all want a drink? I'm buying. I'm almost
1,400
unstuck.
into 1,100. Set up this plan
Yay.
from the beginning.
Yeah.
Very well executed. Takes
I don't
down.
drink at all, so it's not me being not.
Oh, you don't drink at all.
The timing has to be been
Yeah.
spot on all night. Very impressive.
Well, I don't know if you're allergic or it's just by choice you don't drink.
But I have to.
Huh? Yeah. Imagine if Lynn, if you drank too. Oh my God, we'd be like,
Right, that'd be so much.
we'd be in deep trouble, deep.
I'm allergic to money as well too.
She's allergic to money. Stop. Oh my God. 200.
Raise it to.
Oh, this is Lily's chance to get me back.
I know. Their stupid check raises.
She's gonna hate me later when she looks at this.
I know what you have. You always have air.
She's gonna hate me later.
Yeah, I'm gonna have fun watching this back later.
King 7-5, 2 hearts. Lily
Oh,
flops a flush
Lily,
draw.
check.
I think I
Lynn
put
with
my
ace high,
five,
though.
And she doesn't know how to play poker, so she has no idea what's going on.
Oh, let one go. I was going to say, Lynn, the hardest person to get to fold ace high, so Lily might have, she might have had to been ready for multiple streets of action there, but instead just takes it down on the flop.
If anybody's ready, it's Lily.
Imagine us always drunk and Bog would never have any money.
We'll have like trophies for Who won the most?
Oh, Lynn with a real hand.
And then who bluffed the most?
And
Who
then she
called
just has
off
to
the
limp.
most?
Who lost the most? We just each get a lion trophy.
Who lost the most?
Lily's gonna ISO.
Two.
I think Lynn could have raced to 1,000. She would have
That's
gotten
about
it.
it, right? There's no other trophies.
Haley.
Won the
Who's
most,
the
bluffed
prize?
the most,
She's
who
bored.
bluffed the most, who
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
blah blah blah.
Go back and
You guys are
through
some
the
funnies
stream
here.
who like
Hold on, 125?
You guys are some funnies.
Are we going to see a back race here?
Looks like it.
Don't make it like 12,000, okay?
You're gonna play after this?
While you're talking her into
You're
it.
gonna play after this?
Make it like 11,000.
I need to eat. I'm like peer pressure.
Well, she's grabbing hold of those black chips, and she's going to put them all in there.
Like I need a real meal.
750 is the 3-bet.
She's just so, she's so annoying. I know this is like such a weak
I
hand too.
had a loose call already.
Because you see what she does with like Ace King suited, so I know this is like some garbage she conjured up.
If I had a face card, I would have been in there.
I had 7 high.
I had 4 high. I did. I had 4 2.
I mean, this
I would've
perfectly
hit.
shows
Yeah.
how
Oh my God.
unpredictable she is.
Next time.
You would have hit 4, 4, and a jack or something.
My thing is always since I'm like out and playing, and because I like haven't been able to play in like a month or something, because we've been in New York. Like
I wish you were
150. I'm
still
just like,
here.
I wanna.
Because I feel like you would be a favorite to do like a sleepover at Horseshoe and get all our hours done at once.
Oh my
I asked Conrad and he was like, if I had enough money, I would. I was like, you're just planning to lose this like, at the Horseshoe.
I mean, that's what I don't
Well, I
think
mean,
I
I'll
could
be
do
here
for
for.
most of that.
I'll be
We
here
should
for
do
a
it.
week.
Just
We
do
could
like
do it this week. Why not?
one marathon Ironman session.
Yeah.
How many more hours do you need? Do you know?
Like 100.
Oh God.
I go there for like 90 minutes. I'm like, I hate this. and
You
I go
don't even.
home.
You need 50 hours. You don't even need it.
50 hours.
7, 10,
Yeah, see,
3,
that's
rainbow.
That's
easy.
That's too much time.
Lily was the
When's
one
deadline?
opening it up to
You
150
have
Joe,
forever.
and
What is
Lynn
it?
came
Like,
along
it's
and
like
made the
late
call.
May or something. It's so easy. I
Lynn
just
betting
I just
100 on
won't
the
be back.
flop.
You have a
Lily
10?
I would rather
almost
just
goes
pay
long.
the
Read the
buy-in
board?
and not have to play at Horseshoe for 50 hours. To be
I know. I don't know why it sounded fun at first.
Jack of clubs
Like,
with a turn.
And now you're in too deep.
Lynn
now
now
you're like
hits
I mean,
6
pair.
hours in.
6 hours in.
Committed.
Stuck like $82. I'm like, I gotta get this now.
I think it sounds fun because
Reluctant
it would be like
almost.
Yeah.
Makes
We're
the
like,
call,
okay, we'll
taking
be
us to the
like-
river.
bring.
Six
we'd make it
spades.
Make it fun.
900?
I could come
And
meet one.
Lily just keeps on betting.
Because then I don't sleep then for like.
Snap call.
Yep.
Because nighttime
Turns over the ace queen with confidence.
6 hours.
You have a straight? Yeah. Just ship it over. Just.
She lying to you.
Oh my God.
Oh, damn. Wow, you should keep the Lily money in a separate pile. It's like,
Wow. The Lily money.
Thank you. Thank you.
what are you going to do with all that Lily money?
I don't know. I was just trying to
Give
be
it
nice
back?
and check to her, but
She's gonna double me up. That's what she's gonna do.
She's super aggro there.
I'm aggro?
It is cold in here, right?
Lynn has now
freezing.
hit the 50%.
Cold, yeah. I'm like shaking.
Love
I'm
it.
like, I'm not nervous.
Well, you-
The
I'm
only
wearing,
one
like,
worthy
sheer.
enough.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Maybe they turn on the aircon so the nips come out.
The nips are definitely out. I feel like I
You know,
slow
men
roll
are running this
people on Twitter.
stream
stuff
out.
like, I'm gonna dress up and have my boobs out, and then I showed up in just like a normal shirt.
I don't want to get.
Ashley, I'm so happy you're here with me.
Where did we find
So,
Lynn?
so you can laugh really hard at these jokes while I am afraid to get canceled.
What? She's hilarious.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Players complaining about it being a tad cold in the streaming room. The funny thing is, actually, the reason the AC is cranked a little bit is because the lights make that room so hot so fast. So if you turn the AC down, it's going to warm up really quickly. But I guess they overdid it a little bit. You know what the issue is? If they had all taken
last 15
one
minutes,
tequila shot, it
really
would have been
hit me.
totally
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Is that what?
I'm
Tired?
so tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all fading.
Yeah. Please. Thank you.
Who's got the greenies?
I do.
Also, when it's
Yeah.
cold, you stay awake longer.
Mm-hmm.
Our room is pretty warm, and I'm getting sleepy. My wife once told a story
Steal Lily's
about her,
Seriously?
about her dad who was
Seriously,
falling
Lynn,
asleep,
yeah.
driving home late at night. They were
Steal
living in
yours.
North Dakota,
50
and he
taught
had
you how
long
to play
curly hair,
poker.
and he basically put his hair
So
in the
disrespectful.
window, so every time he would fall over, he would wake himself up.
No, seriously, that's a serious question. Who taught you how to play poker?
Let's see.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
She said, I can't
wish.
claim it.
I can't. No, there's no way I'm claiming that thing.
Let's see.
Oh.
I never
That's so
learned.
mean. I'm joking. I'm joking. We joke with each other.
What did she say? What did
you
you say?
They
wanna
said,
fight?
did I teach
You
you? And
wanna
I'm like, there's no way I'm teaching that thing.
You want to fight?
I think she wants to fight.
See you in the parking garage.
Lily, I don't know. You're not a very good teacher.
Couple of big hands.
Oh,
Joe with
I
pocket
definitely
king.
In a fight?
Farah
Yeah,
3
man.
bets her ace queen off, and Hayley cold
Yeah,
calls
man.
with a big
Like
blind.
physical?
Yeah,
Did you win any?
yeah, all of them.
She's the
I
one
swear.
who was the
Let's go.
president.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure.
Be shanking girls.
That's
Wow.
what I'm wondering.
Four
I
bet
guess you're being
alert.
feisty, Raj.
Joe
very-
coming
I'm
over
very
the
hitting
top.
someone.
I'm
Big
very
bet
Did you
for
see her kick
125.
a
I mean, for
beanbag?
how good Joe's been playing, she's also been receiving the best
Right? You've
cards
seen
the
her
right
kick a
time.
beanbag, right? That thing's
just
like
can't
double her
picture you being
size,
bad enough to
and
actually
it like
punch them.
flies.
Okay.
This is really awkward for
yeah, but
Farah
I'm so
with
little,
Hayley
so I get
in
picked on a
in
lot.
between
So
them.
normally it's like self-defense.
But
so I don't
Hayley
go around like
does
hitting
look
people.
like what she has.
You know, like
She's
imagine
two
me
jacks.
challenging
Yeah, like that.
people all the time. Like, it's mainly like self-defense.
Yeah.
Joe's
I
just
was
stone
younger,
cold
like,
here.
Yeah.
You know, high school.
Makes it
I've only
12-25
fought,
with
like,
kings
my
and
siblings, but like
takes it
real
down pre.
fighting. But like, I can't picture like hitting a stranger.
Still a decent result
Yeah.
for her.
Haley's laughing. She's like, you should
No
try
comment.
it.
All
No
she does
comment.
is win.
It's
Fighting
great.
strangers.
Just win and build castles.
Yeah.
The chips look intimidating,
Let
I have
me
to say.
see. What are you getting?
I'll just get a glass of Cabernet.
Can I do like Don Julio and Yeho with the ice ball and with orange, like an orange wedge, and a hot tea?
Lily wants the balls.
I like the bowls.
Get Grey Goose and club soda. Thanks.
How much, Lynn?
200, so it's a good hand.
Have you ever heard of this game called Hot Hands?
Yes.
You
The
put your hand
slapping
like
thing.
this,
Yeah.
and that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm champion. I swear to God, I challenge like everybody, and I'm like still hot hand champion of the world. So
You, like,
if you
your
guys want to
reflexes.
play and put money on it, I'm just warning you, I'm champion.
You just killed all your action. I would have put thousands on
What the
it.
board is?
So, you might beat me. You're quick.
That's a fun
I
fact.
feel like every
Hot hand
time Lynn is
champion.
asked, it's because she's connected with the board.
Oh, yeah.
There was one.
King, queen on
They have much
Small
more
Queen,
felt
Jack
than
10,
that.
better
Like
verify.
the slap one.
It looks
Oh
horrible.
my
I hate
God.
it.
Haley,
I
can
caught
you
it by
guys-
accident.
Can you guys
And the
Backdoor
backdoor
hearts.
hearts looking
I
appealing
couldn't
here,
fathom
too.
just standing
Just
there
giving
getting
people
slapped.
CTE, like
I could never. Like
Seven
that's
of hearts
insane.
does give her a
That is
flush draw.
fun.
Lynn looking to continue to charge here, 1100 by the looks of it.
What do you think? Does she consider this serious poker mode?
Oh, for sure. We are now in serious poker mode. I also feel as though the strength of the hand is sort of involved when we consider serious poker. 9 deuce hearts, not serious poker, but also successful. And now backdoor hearts come in. Hayley makes a flush. Quick glance over at Lynn's stack, and she's going to lead herself for 2,000.
Very quick lead. She got excited.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of players lead tonight after making a hand, and Lynn is just going to call it off.
Nice.
And Haley's going to table the backdoor flush,
Nice hand.
well
Nice hand,
disguised.
Haley.
So many outs.
If you can make it work, you know, this is just the way to play.
Nice hand, Hayley.
And plus, I have like 6 siblings, so we play all these dumb games.
Yeah.
That's why.
The robot genius
The fighting's
wizards
from them.
might not
Yeah.
Three
advise
brothers, 3
certain
sisters.
approaches, but
Yeah.
you got to
3
also
brothers, 3
understand your
sisters. I'm like
opponents.
the middle child, so
I think
we do
the
a lot of
board
fighting.
changing river like
Yeah.
that,
There's
it's
3
fine
siblings
to
and I'm
lead
the
like she
baby.
did.
People wouldn't
I
guess
was
that I'm like the baby
thinking
in my
more of
family
just
also.
how quickly she did it might
Right.
give
How many
away a little bit.
siblings?
2 older brothers.
But I think her play is fine.
Ah,
And that
that's why
puts her
you're
up
alpha.
9K
An
on
alpha.
the night.
I think that's a
Great result.
It is a compliment.
a lot of women that play poker are
And Lindsey
predominantly
now
alpha.
finding nines.
Yeah,
Just
I
making
think-
the
I think so,
call.
yeah. No,
I don't
agree with
see
that.
like.
Joe gets
yeah,
involved,
I don't
king
see
10.
There's a lot of alphas at this table, I feel like.
I mean,
And a 9 in the window here.
Farah's gonna be pretty happy with this board.
Yeah, I'm like shaking. It's like so cold.
It's
in here.
cold,
I'm
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
if anyone sees me shaking, it's not because I'm
Lindsay's
nervous.
had pocket nines a lot tonight.
Brought a hoodie out.
Turn to set once against Farah. Here she is with
Yeah,
another
nips
set
are
of
definitely
nines.
out. Sorry, guys. My hair in front.
It's okay. Twitter loves it.
Very nice spot here for Joe.
They better.
He's
I'll
got
take
some
85
got a
for these
bit of a
things.
disguised draw. If the jack comes off, it's not going to sound the alarms right away.
That's a going
Instead, we
rate
see
for
an
bookies?
ace,
And
which will likely slow Farah down.
I'll tell you off.
No real value in betting here.
What do you have with your ace? Like ace 9?
Ace 9 of hearts. So I had
a straight draw on the
Yeah.
flop.
A gutter though, right? Inside?
But Farah,
Yeah,
being
right,
the
yeah,
pre-flop
wrap
aggressor,
king
is
or
going to
Yeah,
represent
only way to
the
get you
ace
off, though,
here,
is, like,
turning
an
her hand
all-in,
into a
like a
bluff,
5K
trying to get some queens to
I
fold here
probably would-
potentially.
Like with the flush draw too, I probably would just have to call.
An all in? Really?
Like on the flop or on the turn? All in on the turn.
On the turn?
Maybe just
yeah.
leaning into the fact that
Ace-high
everybody's
flush
giving her
and
so
a
much respect
8 or
post
king
flop.
for straight, yeah.
Oh, you had a double. Okay. I thought it was just the one.
Do you like Farah sort of changing direction here?
You know who's really good at hot
I think it's
hands?
good for her to mix in a
What is
couple
that?
of these.
What
where
is that?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What is that?
Eyes is
She
like
might
this
get
game,
better to
and you
fold.
like hit really hard. Try not to
I'm
get
bad.
slapped.
I'm bad at that game.
Instead, Lindsey
Yeah.
comes with the check raise to
Are you?
2200.
Are you just?
I haven't played in a long time.
Are you trolling me? On
And-
site?
Do you want to
Same nines. Again?
Lindsey's going to show it for good measure.
Fucking nines.
Do one. Do one. Let's see. Do it on stream. Do one.
Are we doing the
Do
hand
one
slapping
on
game?
stream?
Like this?
Do a hot hand.
But we're sitting.
You guys are talking about it. Fucking do it.
Well, I'm not gonna hit her with the rings.
I know, I was going to say I have to take out my ring.
Okay, before the drink. Let's go.
Oh, wow. All right, we got side
game.
action. All
All
the
right.
all the 20 carats are coming off the rings.
No, I have to put on my shoes because then she's gonna be hitting. I'm gonna be hitting her ankles and stuff.
I feel like, chat, who are you rooting for, Lily or Hayley?
Can't reach
What's
her
this game?
hands.
Is it like
Just who's got the quickest reflexes, I think. Slap the top of the other person's
Let's play
hand.
one game. I'll give you a chance.
Never
to hit
played
me
this as a
first,
kid. We
'cause
try to
I know I'm
like
quicker.
I think I
quickly.
right.
I mean,
But we have to stand up.
I mean, I'm going to lose easily.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so we
Might have a
to set
viral
the
moment on
remote.
our hands here.
Okay.
Just try to hit me. Hit my hands. Okay, ready?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
that's it. Just hit it.
Okay.
Okay, you gotta hit it.
Oh, I have to do it like
Yeah, like immediately.
Oh, I don't know if I've done this before.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just right here. Float
Okay.
my hand over it. Okay, you missed. Now it's
Okay,
my
okay,
turn.
okay. Wait, I don't need to try again?
I'll give you another try. You missed again.
Okay.
Okay, your turn.
But my wrist just go crack.
Oh my god.
I told you.
That was
like
speed lightning.
Smack that girl.
Honestly, it sounded like it hurt a lot more than it did. It like hurt in like a way that I liked. It was like oddly arousing.
Go, mama. Go, mama. Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
We might have to get HR on the case here. Violations.
That's better than coffee.
She was scary fast.
That was
Not
very
too
fast. I didn't
long.
even see it.
Alert.
It didn't even register in my brain. I heard the sound before the
Lily
hands
just
even.
got down to business.
It's kind of cool when you're like, I'm the best, and then you just like
You
win it.
just- Yeah.
Yep. That was funny. All right, back to the action here. Back to Joe winning pots. Once again, please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I cannot guarantee whether or not we have more hand slapping later on, but please stick around. We'll probably have some more action here as we look at some stats here for Joe, up $11,500, 31% VPIP,
Playing at the end.
Appreciate you.
aggression
No.
factor of
I don't think
36%.
I tipped you on that one.
She's
I
unstoppable
think
tonight.
so.
Absolutely unstoppable.
Been
I
really
have
fun to
been
watch her
thinking
play.
about
Oh,
maybe
the
playing cash
Oh,
game,
hey,
but, like,
Jamie.
I always
760.
I do this every
share
so
that.
often,
Thank you,
and then
then.
I never actually.
Just
Oh,
focus
can you
on
give
the
me a
drink.
tea?
Okay, we'll share.
Can you get me a green tea also? With honey and lemon?
That's around here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
we
you.
got some tequila arriving. vodka
use it
with
to
a
a beard.
club
No, I don't
soda,
do
I
that.
believe, for Jamie.
All right. Beer
When
level,
you're
guys.
here, you're like,
Oh, cheers.
Like,
Cheers.
And then I get home. I'm like, oh,
Nice
it's so
playing with you
cozy
guys
being home.
again.
Is it playing with you?
Oh, just a call from Joe on the button. Maybe hoping to get Lynn involved from the big blind.
Oh, shit.
It wouldn't surprise me if that was the exact thought there. And instead she flops a flush draw and 2 overs, which is also a very nice hand to continue with.
75.
Joe goes very small again.
Thank you.
Second heart hits on the turn, and
I hope they post some little photos. from the
Joe is
stream.
going to continue.
So they what?
Like little photos from the stream.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, look, one lady was she was in here earlier taking photos.
Mm.
Although I think that was for a little while.
Antonio does? Yeah. He took some early.
The little avatars.
Yeah. I like the little
Lindsey,
header
a
that they did
non-believer.
for on the YouTube on the
Yeah.
stream. They got a new updated photos of all those.
Oh,
they
they
put all,
did?
yeah, they put them all together.
Oh, good.
The flyer that Jess made, Jessica Remco's wife.
Yeah.
That's cool. The pink one.
She made
The-
some
Yeah,
cool
I like
draws
that.
that are
That was
barreling.
fun.
Obviously, she's up against a better ace high here, but
It was me back in
She
my
is beating a
prime,
lot of
but I still like
non-ace
the
high
photos.
draws.
Yeah, mine's like
It's
5
I'm
years ago.
Clinging to that one for now.
just
I'm not
happened to
about
run
to
into
correct
it
them
this
and be
time.
like, no, take this old haggard one instead.
No.
Jamie's a nice lady.
Jamie is a very nice lady.
Oh.
Wonderful.
And I'm getting hungry too.
Straddle pot.
It's been a while since we
Can always count on Lily to put the
Oh.
straddle on. We're just waiting for the double and the triple, you know, as the night goes on. Who knows? I mean,
Oh, we're
Hayley-
back on straddling now.
Haley is our
Just me.
second
just
biggest
the
winner
action.
of the night and continues to win as well. I feel like the money is just going into the same
325.
direction.
Yeah.
So you're thinking of playing a lot then? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I'm considering like trying to make myself like
Hey, I'm sorry for hitting you. Okay.
like I would play your hours while my son's at school, or but then the summer's coming, so I don't know. But usually, like when I bust a tournament in the summer, I just go straight home. But Phil was like,
I was gonna say.
maybe when you
Yeah.
have to go.
Thank
like,
you so much for coming.
I don't know.
Are you getting hungry? We got like 30 minutes on this stream.
No,
It probably won't
like,
happen. But I,
that meal was so
You're thinking
filling.
of that.
but I do think about it.
You miss it.
How
Barely-
late sushi samba open till?
1 a.m. I think.
Really?
Or maybe 3. I don't know. It's late. Open
Good. How are you?
late.
How are you?
That's actually kind of nice.
How
Oopsies,
late is
whoopsies,
Sushi
sorry,
Samba open
daisies.
till?
I think that's mine. Yeah, I think so. Because I thought it was small blind. Yeah.
I guess we were back to the bomb pot here.
Can I get 300, please?
Dealer change.
Yeah, and green.
Single board bomb pot.
Oh, bump pot. Oh.
Oh, you're making me break a stack.
Dealer chain, cocktails
I feel
ordered.
like it's gotta
Yeah,
be at least
I think that's
More
going to
money
kick
in
this
the
thing
pot.
back into a higher gear. I do feel as though some of the players are perhaps getting a little bit tired. We're seeing
Yeah.
a little bit less resistance.
Definitely more passive play. More straightforward play where they're not really fighting for pots as much as
Right.
they were at the beginning. So maybe a player like Joe will come along and take advantage of that.
I have ace, 4-8, 2 hearts. Somehow nobody with a flush draw. Jamie is running pretty hot in these bomb pots. Her jack-8 looks to still be in the lead here. Lily, the only player with a heart. I mean, this is kind of funny. The second bomb pot in a row where it gets checked all the way around, and Jamie just gets out of the way with jack-8 after Lynn bets with the lowly king deuce.
Wow.
And this is
She
just going to
gets
get
a
it done.
whole lot of better hands to
That
fold.
is crazy.
There you go, Lynn. You earned that one.
Jamie Bluff pointing out, Jamie has
Did-
been
did
card
you
dead.
feel like they turned down the aircon or no? They
No.
didn't,
Cold
right?
again. It got cold.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah, that's so weird. I literally felt that.
Just a little
Floor,
warmer.
51.
Yeah, I think
But
it's
isn't
right
the
there.
thing there?
Yeah,
Can't
I
you
just
change it. Or
just a little warmer again.
so much.
A little warmer. Yeah, thank you so much.
I think they should,
yeah,
they should try a lot warmer
Yeah.
and take it from there.
Thank you.
If I was in the game, I would have just walked up to the AC and just handle it myself. You know, you see the little AC thing in there?
1,600.
Real dick. I was gonna do 5, but she's
Believe you. I heard
scared
it.
me.
Jeez. Lily's so mean.
So I did 4.
I know.
Meaner
I
than
did
Ruby
4.
Call.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with hot hands champion over here.
Are we supposed to call Lily Kiletto hot hands from
I
now
guess.
on? I think it's a really good nickname.
Yeah.
Check.
It doesn't get much better than that.
Really nice flop for Lily here.
8.
Hot hands.
Raise to 800.
For hot hands. Excuse me.
Hot hands with the pair and a flush draw.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa.
It's getting rowdy.
Top pair?
8, right?
Yeah.
Wow. Bet raise a quick call.
Wow. Lynn with the gut shot, looking for a 5.
She
Hot
loves
hand.
those gutter balls.
Yeah, hot hands looking real good here.
Can you
Ace
see the
of
board,
clubs.
Lynn?
I see the ace.
Check.
4 of spades.
You say I
queen of
see the
spades,
ace?
6 of diamonds, ace of clubs.
Thank you. 1100.
1100.
And
Snap.
Lynn is just going to continue firing here. Bets 1100, and Lily quick with the call. River is the
Oh.
5 of hearts. And the straight comes in for Lynn.
She knew it was coming.
I cannot wait to see the reaction of Lily.
My gosh.
At 4,000.
4,000 is the bet.
I don't see Lily calling this. I don't know. She has been giving Lynn a lot of credit. Maybe this is where she gets tired of it.
Right. I mean, the way this hand played out, so fast, so much action. Yeah.
Bluff me again, you little dick.
Show the bluff.
There you go.
Thank you.
He's got no choice but to let it go.
You have a queen?
I could have bet 1,000 and made you call, so.
I had 6 high.
So how did I bluff you?
Because you always do.
Straddle.
Actually, I had a pair of
Tournament
6s.
poker.
I bricked a flush draw, Lynn.
Fold, fold. Fold.
We got to get a heads-up match between these two.
Oh my God, yeah, that'd be very entertaining. And Lynn, by the way, was stuck over 12,000, is now stuck only 7,000. So she is definitely in the trenches there, trying to dig her way out.
I've really played a hand.
No.
yet. I think this is the first time I have
Alright.
to play a hand with mean Jamie Kerstetter.
9-8 off for Jamie, who raised to 250. It comes King, King, 8.
Is that 2 kings?
And look at this,
Wow.
Hayley flopping trips.
Bet 100.
Jamie betting 100.
Call.
Call has been made. 5 of hearts on the turn, and Hayley now adding a flush
Even
draw.
better.
Jamie drawing dead.
Bet 250.
250 is the bet.
Call.
Again, Hayley just with the call. The other card is the Jack of Spades.
Check.
Got a pair.
Check.
Oh, I want you to bet.
Oh, nice end.
Ooh, got that king.
Fairly
All
straightforward.
right, Jamie's not that mean.
What?
She's not that mean.
I definitely shouldn't
say the C word on stream, but I was thinking of one time someone on Twitter
Oh
was
my
calling
God,
you
that girl said
C word, Kirsty.
It's the
Who did that?
the flat.
I
Earth.
will fight them.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
want to fight this person.
No,
She's very,
no.
very crazy.
No, I will. Someone calls you that, I'll fight him.
No,
But
but
it was
she
like-
made it funny though.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
'Cause
It,
it was
she's
like
a
with
flat
a
Earth
Y.
person who like believes
Oh,
conspiracy
I know who
theories.
you're- oh, I know
yes,
who you're
you know who I'm
talking
talking about. I don't
Oh,
want
I
you
know
to
who
fight
you're
this
talking about.
person.
But it was like with a Y, so it like rhymed.
It was so funny.
Can I get
Yeah.
two black
Y
ones?
Kirsty.
Your chips
like,
look very
it was
lucky.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I mean, like me, yeah. It was,
Is it on?
If,
so it was
if
like
you're
a
not going to
jingle.
do it,
was
Ashley,
funny.
Yeah, I was like, I'll
You're
give
bringing
you
it
that
into the
one.
cake.
yeah,
It's pretty.
150?
it's that time
I
of
was
night.
like, that's one of my
Alright.
favorite words. Like now, we're just
There you
gonna.
go.
It
This
was
is
like
yours.
it was like when Negroni called David Lappin.
We'll go
Dick
halvesies on
Napkin.
it.
I'm like, you
Wow.
win.
We've
That's
got
good.
Venetian
This is
branded
good.
chocolate cake
Wow.
in the booth here.
I think
No
that
better
was the
time
same
than
one
the
who actually, like,
Obviously,
chased him down
cheers.
in the
Hope you guys at
hallway.
home are all
Yeah, yeah.
enjoying
She
a
really.
bit of cake.
I do not want to engage with that person.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Is she still around?
I don't know.
I haven't seen
It's
her.
one of like the
cake?
only people I've ever blocked and everything,
Is
so
that
I was
what
like,
they do
I'm
here?
a little bit afraid.
I actually haven't seen her on any social media.
Double
in a while.
straddle, Lynn?
She's always been super nice to me.
Lynn, $200 on it?
I don't know her.
But I know
in
you're
real life.
straddle.
Yeah,
I don't like
I don't know her.
But I mean,
I know,
I
but
don't
it's
like her now.
$200
knowing
on
that
Oh, I
she's-
don't care. I was like, she doesn't know me at all. So.
Shut up, Lynn.
Wait, but why did she even say anything bad about you?
She went on a crazy thing. I don't know.
Just
she,
something about you.
She told me she put something on like, dude, it was like wild. It was. Oh, sorry, 250.
Did she not know that you guys have a
Ray,
common
it's
enemy?
250?
Who's our common enemy? Oh. Yeah,
How am
we
I
should
stuck
join
in this game with the biggest fish in Las Vegas?
All right,
I
let's see
think
if
that-
Jamie is going to get
I
any
can
action.
get over the fact that the Earth is round. I'll just be like, I'll
Finally
let you
picks
have
up
the
a
flat
hand.
Earth thing. We
I
should
don't
join
even mind.
forces.
I
Joe
don't
comes
mind
in
the
with the
flat
pocket
Earth thing.
threes.
Just don't call my
Lindsey,
friends
how are we
names.
stuck with this freaking fish face on here?
Fish face.
It's just, I'm like beside myself. I don't understand. We should
Lynn
be
is
printing.
wonderful.
Lynn has been an absolute delight.
Listen.
Hey, relax.
I am very proud of calling with top pair all the time. I mean, it's a hard thing to do, you know what I mean? And I do it very well. So, thank you.
200.
Yes, you do, Lynn.
Why you mad, Lily?
Jamie gets to take one down.
like this. No, I
Salty.
don't like this.
Why are you
This is
mad?
Spain. We're playing 5 more hands.
Five more hands.
5 more hands announced.
Do you guys want to play PLO?
No, because I'll lose all my money if we play
Lily
again.
is just on fire right now.
Hey,
You can absolutely continue playing.
I'm stuck.
Hands off. That's what you guys want.
Cool. Thank you.
Too tired.
I don't even know how to play PLO.
Hey, Lily, it looks like we're going to banter.
They're so nice here.
No, my nephew's in town.
Oh,
Wanna go
okay,
see him?
okay. Not now, it's late.
Oh, I gotta see if he's sleeping first.
But maybe
Both
like
nephews.
Oh my gosh, my purse is falling.
I'll keep playing somewhere. I gotta get you.
tomorrow.
Can't believe this is only the first ladies' night. When did they
late.
start this?
I know, that's why I have to call her to see if they're up
ago now?
still.
No, it's like almost 10.
I think we started
No, I think they might.
6
they might
weeks
be
ago.
sleeping, actually,
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, it's fairly new.
picking up about 1,000 subscribers a week,
5
so
more hands.
that is going really
Very nice.
good. If you haven't already joined us,
I think I've given you like.
please make sure to do
so
so
much
over
time.
at
Wow, I
Venetian
got a
Poker
limit. I'm
Live.
gonna see one for cheap. Let's go.
Tons of streams coming up.
What is that?
10 of hearts, 3 of hearts, 7 of clubs.
Okay, thanks.
I believe we're
We
seeing
checked,
a
yeah.
5-way limped pot. Looks like a bomb pot when you look at the screen,
Bet
but
300.
they did have the option to fold.
It's much smaller than a bomb pot because
Yes.
that's 150 a pop.
Yes.
Haley, by the way, with King 10 is going to bet 300. Joe's going to come along and make the call.
Fold.
Farah out of the way. Gut shot here for Lynn.
Raise.
Oh.
400.
She's going to raise it up
Let's
right
go,
away.
Lynn.
I feel like we're both on Team Lynn for the rest
I
of the night.
mean, she gives all the action.
Put in
Just
11,
want to see
babe.
something go her way. Dig herself out of this 12K hole.
Well, Joe folds her Jack 10. Haley's still in there with King 10. She's a decent-sized favorite here, 5 of diamonds on the turn. But you better sort of put your seatbelt on playing against Lynn. And Haley probably knows that. Haley probably knows that a tough call might be in her future, and she has to be willing to make it.
Here's where it gets tricky for Haley is that she's been on cruise control, just slowly chipping up throughout the night. And she's up a bunch, and the stream is about to end. And now she has to decide she's ready to play a big pot at the end of the night. Some people start to lock it up and get tense. So
River is the deuce of
goes.
hearts. And of course, you know, given how the way Lynn has played, she could also be in there with the, you know, 10-7.
Waves a white flag.
Yeah, action goes check, check. Lynn misses. Hayley's going to table king 10. She's going to win under a nice hand here.
I thought you hit your flush there. Oh my gosh.
Hayley's had everyone's number.
Is that our second hand? So we have 3 more?
Very nice pot.
That was the first.
That was the first still?
It just
Okay.
went on for a while.
Okay.
Shout out Tyler Patterson in the chat saying, good job on the commentary, Remco and Ashley. We'll take that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for some of the positivity in the chat. I saw Melissa in the chat earlier on Poker Go. She said that Joe got bitten by a snake once, and 2 days later the snake died.
Love
Call
it.
blind.
That is a great way to describe Joe.
Yeah.
Total killer. It's like that meme where they say, call an ambulance.
Yeah, yeah.
But not for me.
Yeah.
That's
That's definitely her at the table.
I'm sure we haven't seen the last of
What?
these players.
Don't stop looking at my
Jamie
chips,
looks
okay?
great.
Look at their chips.
The ladies' night back.
Look at your chip
At some
I'm
point
the
in
only
summer,
one. I'm the
sure.
only one she's beating.
That's the type of board texture is going to slow things down when you're 4 or 5 ways here. Ooh, fun turn for Lindsey. Turning a set. 3rd set for her of the night. Lily bets with her opening the straight draw and a flush draw. Oh, will she continue bluffing here? Not a great river, but
1,500.
she's going to go for it. Overbet the river. Music to Lindsey's ears here with the boat. Living the dream. Playing
Come on.
poker, flopping sets.
10 high is not it.
Unstuck time. Go big or go home.
And Lindsey is going to drag, I
got
think,
3
over
hands left.
$2,000 in that pot. So
Well, that would be
she's
fun to
climbing out
have
of
a
the hole
stream where
slowly
you
but
start
surely.
out playing out there till everybody's like stuck and drunk and gambling, and then you start the stream. So it's like the end of the stream from the start. Where
Yeah,
everyone's
that's
just
what you were
like,
saying,
"Ah."
Remco.
Yeah.
You're like,
Okay, what's the sober version for me though?
5 hands?
Like,
Just stuck, I guess.
okay, just stuck.
Yeah.
Like, some like.
Stuck, like 4
Or
Red
just
Bulls
like-
deep.
I was gonna say the Red
Well, I
Bulls.
can't
Yeah.
have medically. I can't have Red Bull.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just,
okay, never mind. Not the
just
Red
stuck your ass then.
So
Like,
just,
or
like,
maybe you just
stuck.
print money in this game because you're
I can
not.
still have caffeine, so like a lot. I mean, like right now, like I'm shaking. I've had a lot of espresso.
Yeah.
Wait,
Story
she can't
checks
have
out.
Red Bull,
It's
but
still
she
making
can't
it
have.
unsafe.
Hold on.
I don't know if it's like
This doesn't add up.
higher now,
Caffeine
or
is
if it's
caffeine.
like the
I don't care how you consume
it's
it.
hot.
Because it was cold, right? Now
maybe
warm.
it's the other stuff that's in Red Bull.
Oh, like the taurine and some.
I have no
Weird
idea what's in a
stuff?
Red Bull.
Did you know that Celsius, by the way,
I
has
will,
way more
too.
caffeine than Red Bull?
Enjoy the 50.
Have you tried one of those?
No, I don't do energy drinks,
Oh,
really.
that stuff is strong.
Just basically straight up
Yeah,
coffee.
just all the stuff that's
Old
in
school.
Red Bull.
Yeah, it can't be good because
Yeah.
I get like jittery and I drink a lot of caffeine, but if I have a Red Bull, I'm like, not good.
The thing.
I used to do like a Red Bull and 2 espressos before like a baccarat session.
Oh wow.
I was on fire. Oh my god.
Is that what you had before you won 500K?
And she's tiny.
Yeah, because I'm
I
willing
know.
to try that.
I could tap. I could tap my
He's
feet the
trying
whole
to
time.
One Red Bull or 2 Red Bulls and 1 espresso.
that's a
Like it was always like a 3
Yeah.
combo. or
I would
something like that.
have a heart attack.
You'd be singing
Same.
off the walls.
Singing off the walls.
Yeah.
What hand number is this?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Wow, with that last pot that Hayley won, she's now our biggest winner of the
Like
night.
I literally
surpassing
gotta
Joe.
go
I
to.
Oh
love
wow,
Baccarat and
you are
fire.
correct. That is very.
See, in
Cool
for
to see.
25.
I feel like after the break,
Some stuff like.
no missteps for Hayley. She's just been in cruise control.
Yeah, she's been crushing.
You only took like 10 from me. I don't know how you're stuck 15.
I keep giving it to you.
I think we need a road movie where Lynn and Lily travel across the country playing in different poker rooms.
I would love that.
Imagine the banter in the car. Like, just absolute back and forth. Hot hands dishing it out. I do want hot hands to stick, by the way.
Hot hands?
Next
Yeah.
time Lily's on a stream, please make sure that we are reminded to call her hot hands. All right, Straddle's back on. Joe makes it 250. Lily comes along and makes the call from the small blind. Queen 10-4. Both players
Pretty
with
fun one.
a high spade. This could get very interesting.
Bet 175.
Call.
Call.
Joe bets 175. Lily calls. The card Lily is hoping for would actually be a disaster. Deuce of clubs on the turn.
Get some more crispy rice after that.
And Joe is going to continue firing. Now Lily does have some good outs for her. She just has to fade spades.
Snack.
Yeah. Sneaky snake.
And look at this.
Let's it go.
Lily lets it go. Can we rabbit hunt?
Kind of nice because like now it's like there's no rush for me
Call
to
it in
go
from the
home
booth.
other than
Time
if I wanna
machine.
sleep
Yep.
longer, 'cause Preston's already asleep.
Yeah.
My problem is he wakes up at 6
KP,
o'clock
the
in
chat
morning,
says,
so it's like,
Celsius me dizzy.
the sooner I go to
Yeah,
bed, the more sleep I
Celsius
get.
can do that to you.
There's no sleeping in.
Yeah, but now it's different. You have your mom here, right?
Oh, the one thing I was going to say is I don't understand
more the
the
nighttime
full
She
sugar
lives
Red
in
Bull.
your
Yeah, she
home.
moved
Because
in
sugar
with
makes
us.
you
Yeah.
crash,
Like, I had to
caffeine
have her
picks you
with
up,
me.
so you're sort of
I need your
canceling
help.
the effect.
I can't do
Like
any
drink a
of this.
sugar-free one if
Yeah,
you're
then
looking
you'll
for the
be fine
effect.
now. It's just
Yeah.
nice
You
to
got to
have
avoid
one.
the insulin spike and just have the straight caffeine.
Yep, last hand.
Last hand.
This
This
is
is
the
the
last
last hand of the night?
Oh,
125
man.
raise.
This is the last hand?
Yeah, but
Oh.
you guys are more than welcome to play, just not on the stream. You guys can sing.
Last time the
God.
stream.
These tight asses have never got my leg.
I definitely think Lynn would have played if she realized it was the last hand.
I think Joe would never leave.
Yeah.
Joe's just gonna.
Joe just lives here now.
Yeah, exactly. Jack 9-9 on the last hand of the night. Once again, before you guys all take off, please, on your way out, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's very much appreciated. If you've been watching on Poker Go, please find the Venetian Poker Live channel. It really helps us trying to build that channel. There's tons of streaming coming up. There's going to be a new JRB game next weekend. Lineup TBD, so please keep your eyes peeled on the Twitter/X and Instagram pages.
Looks like Lindsey's just going to take this one down. Farah decides to go for it here with the ace on the river. She could credibly rep this after checking back that turn.
Bet 500.
Lindsey's hand's just too good. On this type of board texture, just flick it in.
You got there with the ace, you got it.
She does give her the credit. Nicely done by Farah to win that last hand.
This has been fun.
All right, so Farah's going to win the last hand of the night.
So nice to meet you.
It's been really fun. Thank you.
Yeah.
First time Ashley and I in the booth. I'm pretty sure that whenever the next ladies' night goes off, I'll have you back in here.
Yeah, I'd love to.
And then we look at the final standings here. And Hayley Hanna, our big winner of the night. I don't think Joe lost a single pot. Jamie Kerstetter up 1,600. Well done by her. As we take a look at the final standings of the night. Once again, shout out to Jamie and all the players tonight for putting on a great show. We hope to have them back in the near future. For Ashley and myself, I'd love to thank you for watching once again. As I keep saying, stay tuned for more action from Venetian Poker Live. For now, I want to wish you a good night and good luck at the tables whenever you're playing next. For now, good night, and we'll see you soon.